First of all, I'm going to have to make an announcement to people when people start coming in the room. And I warn people when I'm not happy. I don't sit around lying. But people rushing me, first of all, nobody's going to rush me on a free read. You guys can come in at any time and pay for a read, but nobody's going to rush me for a free read. And another thing is, some people are being rude to me, acting like I don't have money, I don't have an iPhone. I don't want an iPhone anyways, but anyways, my account is posted in every video for people to throw funds and donate. If you think I should be on an iPhone, you can send the iPhone money, all right? But listen, y'all, if I feel like you're going to be rude and nasty in a free reading, I'm going to throw you out. I'm not going to stop doing the free readings. I'm going to throw you out. I don't understand why when someone's getting something for charity or for free or complimentary, about after 2 weeks, people think they can be rude to that person. That's not how it's going to work here. All right. Now, let me try and... So right now, yeah, because what's going on, I ran into technical difficulties this morning because my Wi-Fi is shutting off. It's not time for them to shut it. I don't understand why some people think like if you have money, you can still have problems whether you have money or not. So I'm upset. I should not be upset. I woke up having a great day, but I'm upset because things aren't going the way it should be. So I need some music. So let me get myself together. Cut off these other things. I'm really upset I can't play my sister's music. I'm just playing random music right now, so I'm not going to be able to put that in the I can't put that in the description who I'm playing today. But let me see what's up, because I need to try and put the phone up, and I'm trying to charge. It just seems like everything's going wrong today. So let me see how am I finna do this. My Wi-Fi just cut off right now. So sometime another thing I'm finna do is I might make it 18 and only chat. Because I'm thinking I'm pulling in too many teenagers, and the thing about it is, I don't know why teenagers are very rude lately, these days. But when I was in high school, I used to get in fights. I'm definitely not going to be working with a teenager that's nasty. It will be 18 and up. But I'm trying to set my shit up right now. I started to cancel because a reader's not supposed to read you when they're having a bad day. And sometimes y'all might have to realize that, like business is slow right now. So sometimes I might say, I'm getting on a certain day, but I might not be able to. Like today, I almost was not able to get on today. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and get started with these questions. But see, I don't like to do that. I'm not one. Some people out here are like that. Like if they commit themselves to something, they're like, oh, I don't care that I don't do it. Not me. Oh, I get real pissed off. I get mad when I'm not able to do something that I said I was gonna do. I do shit that I say I'm gonna do. But anyways, let's start. So what I'm reading y'all today is with Kawaii Tarot and Kawaii Poker. And for any yes or no questions, I am gonna throw the pendulum. And so it looks like I got motivation right now. Yeah, let's shift the energy to something better. At least I should think about it. It's not that bad. I always have to remind myself. And sometimes I just have to tell y'all, with these free readings, remember, stay patient. Stay patient. Because you're getting it for free. We have to remember to be patient. Oh, shit. Because when I start rushing, I move quick. But once I start moving sloppy quick, shit will be broke. Okay. Let me go ahead and clear everything. Not able to hit anything hard with that pen. So you guys, throw your question out there. Throw your question out there. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I have to be realistic. You have to be careful telling people that everything will be fine. Because sometimes some people are going through situations where it really is bad. I can't stop thinking about like when I was walking around the park with this girl from Oklahoma, and she never seen a snake getting ready to eat up a possum before, and she thought we could save the possum. And I was trying to tell her, dude, no, if you step in the middle of that snake's, there was a big old king black snake. I was like, yeah, that snake's gonna bite you if you stand in its way of its meal. But yeah, in this case, things will be okay. But I'm just frustrated because I don't know what makes people think. Like I don't wear my problems on my sleeves. I don't tell everybody when something's wrong. I don't tell everybody because the truth is people are not gonna come over and fix it. But like lately, people are being nasty with these free reads. And I don't know why, when someone's getting something for free or complimentary, why after about 2 weeks they think they need to be rude to that person. But I will kick you if I feel like you're being disrespectful in any way to me, especially over a free reading. But let's go. Motivation. I see you got a question. So, human service counseling and youth science, highest good. Okay, something to do counseling. Well, I do a degree in human services. Okay, let's do that. Let me write that down for motivation. And let me go ahead and get your question on out the way. Thank you for waiting patiently, you guys. I apologize. You want to know about the karma of your degree, human services. Yeah, I ran into some technical difficulties this morning. My Wi-Fi cut off, so I had to switch up to the data. So yeah, I don't know what makes people think that just because someone has money or just because someone's status or because someone has problems, I don't know what makes people think that just because you have problems that you're the only one that has problems and that other people don't. If you have problems, other people have problems too, but theirs is going to be a little bit different than yours. That's all. And then I got polite next. I have no contact. What does the angels say what does the angels say about us? So polite. So you want to know the karma. That's like a love karma question. All right, let me explain myself. I love this song, Telepop music. Usually I like to read to Lo-fi or frequency, but I'm reading to whatever music that I could get on my phone. So anyone can come through the chat. It's not a sub-only chat. The rules to the chat are down below. Once in a while, I will say them. So I'm doing a 5-minute free read for the new people who have come into the chat. How you get in the line, just throw your question out there and I add you to the line. Right now, I'm on motivation and then I will be on polite. So I did have a new abundance read that came out in the description below. I also have a pick a card and the video about karma, explaining more about karma. Basically, in layman's terms, karma is talking about good and bad. So I'm about to do 2 karma questions right now for the people who are asking questions. Basically, a motivation. Let me pin your question. And you basically want to know about the karma and the degree that you're getting. So sometimes people think that they could only ask karma about a person. Is this person good or bad? Or ask karma. You can ask karma about a certain situation that you're about to get into. You could ask about the spirits, about the karma of a relationship, the karma of an object. So for example, say I'm about to buy a house. I just bought a house yesterday and now I want to ask the spirits, what is the karma that will happen with me in this house? So as we go throughout our time together, is this going to be good for us or bad? So basically asking about this, these cards wanted to pop out. For motivation, what does the degree in human service counseling? Okay, so basically, is a degree in counseling going to suit motivation? That's the question that we're asking. I'm going to pull out the pendulum for that too. I'm going to throw out any cards from the divine. Divine has a lot to say to you today, motivation. Oh, yeah, you definitely need to go towards it, motivation. Let's pull out a card from Tarot. Thank y'all for your positivity and thank y'all for being here, by the way. Thank you for your shares. Thank you for your likes. Thank you for coming around. Thank you for your subs. Okay, so Tarot had a lot to say to you too. So they said yes. I don't even need to pull out the pendulum. They said yes. Um, there's a lot of money questions going. I mean, money cards. So motivation. Let's set the clock, and I'm going to read you. So the Four of Swords is something about that you do like a lot of work. It's good for you to. Hey, Auto Boss Up One. My auntie does any help for the girls. Okay, got you. And then James. All right. So let me finish up. Okay, got you. So let me finish up motivations read, and I will add y'all to the list for the newcomers. Okay, because it's only 5 minutes. It ain't long. So right now, what's going on? They said yes. By the way, to your question, motivation is a degree in counseling going to be good for you? And they said yes. So now let's go into the details of. They did a vote. They said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yeses and 2 nos. So majority rules that it was a yes. And let's get into the depths of the read for motivation. So something about that you're gonna have to take time and rest to yourself, and that's like a lot of things that people don't really get when you're like counseling, when you're a psychologist, when you're a spiritual I don't want to say leader, like influencer, but basically when you're in the world of counseling other people, spiritual counseling, sometimes all the stories that you hear from people, and some of these people's stories are, some people are really going through serious shit, and you need to know about it so that you can help other people not go through that. But it is not to go around bragging about, what's happening to them. Haha, that's happening to them. That's not happening to me. No, you know why you're doing it. It's because you are a brave person that is able to listen to the depths of somebody's stories. And other people out here are not able to do that. Oh, thank you, Polite. I'm glad that you're learning. But the thing about it is like you have the guts, you have the strength to help people in this way. But once in a while, like their stories are gonna get to you, and you will have to take time to yourself to go back to your own story, to recharge, to reflect, and that's what this is about. That you will have to incorporate times for break. And you probably won't want to, you probably have the energy to keep going. But the thing about it is like when you take breaks, it makes you even stronger to keep going. You're gonna get a message. I mean, this said no, but this is like a good message. You're going to, it might be like a tough message, but it's something that you can it's gonna be good for you. Like whatever someone, this message that someone has for you, it's logical, the Knight of Swords. So like somebody's moving in quick and somebody has something to say to you that's gonna be very good. It might have you think better with authority. It might help you realize how to move on with something logically in life, but someone has something good to say to you. You're going to get a good message. Now, another good message coming in. Now, both these guys are coming in quick. This one's going to be real young. This one's like in high school. This one's in college. Now, this one's going to be dark. This one's going to be light on the outside appearance. And he's going to be fiery. He's got something to say to you that's going to make you feel like inspired and ready to move on with your endeavors. So right here, you feel like you're not going to make money, but you are. Now, the thing about it is, it's going to start off slow. It's going to start off small, but you like, it's some type of synergy. Like you're seeing messages from spirits. You're seeing signs, good omens and stuff like that. People are like what you do. They're going to be paying towards you to get towards your goals. So stay out of that lack mindset. Think positive. I think I can. I think I can. And also remember, fortunes don't save up overnight. Now, something that you're going to be able to, this is a counseling card, the teaching card, that you keep up good habits, good patterns, and you might be able to talk, you're going to be able to talk to other people, and they're going to be able to learn and keep up good habits for themselves. Something about you might be staying in a good relationship, or teaching other people where they can recognize good relationships and stay in them, and not just relationships. That's money wise, that's family wise, that's friends. Because our life is not just relationships. We also have friends in our life. We have jobs in our life. That these things are a part of our life. And right here, something about giving money and getting money, like a even business, fair business, even exchange. And so right here, this is more, this is Taurus energy. So this was Gemini. This was Aries. And then this is Taurus. So he's light in the appearance too, this King of Diamonds. So he is generous with his money. He moves patiently. He moves slowly because he wants to make sure that the moves that he makes are going to be serious and beneficial and help him out. He don't like making no risky moves. And yeah, he works very hard. He pays attention to his empire. Something about a good father too. So that was for motivation. And next I'm on polite. Let me update myself with the chat and add any newcomers that came in that want to be added to the list. Thank you for being here, y'all. Thank y'all for being patient with me today. We had a slow start this morning. I had some technical difficulties. I'm glad I still got to get on because it was looking like I was not going to be able to get on at all. I cannot tell you who I'm playing. Who is this playing the music? This is Everyday Blessing by DJ Never Ending Story. So I got to fix some things in my description today. The music was random today. I'm playing Pandora. Oh my God. I'm ripping a card. Upset. Today I will definitely be playing reversals for those people who send me evil eye and black magic and shit. Throw it back at their dumbass. Playing around with shit they shouldn't be playing around with. Yes, I will make great money. However, about helping people. Yeah, so the thing about what they said was like at first the money is not going to be great. It's like as you keep going that it's going to grow. So that might discourage you at first, that the money might be kind of slow. Like you might have like another job while this one is picking up. But the thing about it is like the people are going to be feeding you more money because like you said, you're focused on how you enjoy listening to other people and help them. And so like the word of mouth, like you helping other people, they're going to be feeding you money, and just keep that shit up because it's going to help you grow as you get into that motivation. Yeah, I mean, basically, the spirits are going to guide you in all areas, not just one. All areas affect that one area in life. I mean, basically, like what's going on with our money in America is affecting the rest of the countries throughout this world. And that's just like, that's an example, like a metaphor. And that's the same thing with what we're going, like if your love life is not, if it's really irking you, that could start messing with your mind as you're trying to make some money too. So let me see. I got some, hey Kelsey, or Keisha, babe. Good morning. May I be added to the list? Yes, you may. Go ahead and throw your question out there. I am updating the list right now. So I have Edbro Construction Group. Hi, from Morgan. Hi. If you have a question, feel free to go ahead and throw it out there in the chat, and I will add you to the list. So I'm adding, I just finished up motivation. I have polite. I'm on polite now. So let me go up and highlight your question, polite. It looks like we're asking about a love karma question. I will get into that more. Oh wow, today everybody's we have about 70% people who answered the poll who are feeling okay today. So far only 6 people voted. And about 40%, like 30% of people who are not feeling okay today. I know how you feel. Construction group. Erdbar Construction Group. Throw your question out there. Now, James, I got you. Will my invention be successful? Okay, so you're asking about the karma of your invention. All right, James Brown.
You realize it. A lot of it's just trying to solve the riddle of life.
Success karma is really what you're asking. And let me update the list and I will explain myself more when I'm talking about karma. Odo Bossed Up 1. Odo Boss Up 1, that question is not, you're about to have me curse you out, honey. You're saying, how will all this help me get the girls? So basically what you're saying to me is that you don't want to go properly. I need to ask you, do you want the proper way to date women, or are you just trying to date for sport, where you're using women as a toy, as a tool, just to have sex, throw them away and go off? Because a lot of questions could be answered if you would listen to your elders. And I'm talking about listen to your elders that have good shoulders, like that have good head on their shoulders. Don't listen to your elders that are guiding you to mistreat women and hurt women, because then it's going to be a whole lot harder for you to find that woman. If you're looking for a good woman, it's going to be a whole lot harder for you to do that. Okay, so I don't know if that's a bit ignorant. Okay, that you come in here, how is all this going to help me find the girls? That's a shame if that's the only thing that you're focused on in your life. And if you were trying to date these girls right, you wouldn't have a hard time finding them. They would be out here trying to find you. So give respect. That's how you get it, okay? That's the number one way to find a woman, okay? You give some respect. Then you can find the women out here who want to be respectful to you. So you're gonna have to stay off my channel, because that type of shit makes me mad. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Men and women, androgynous people, we're here to find healthy relationships. Okay, we're not trying to use people. That's not what my channel is about. Trying to cheat on people, trying to just get someone to play. I may be misunderstanding what y'all are saying, but that's how it kind of seemed like to me. Like some of y'all are just trying to get a man to play or a woman to play house. That's not this channel. There are some people who will teach you how to cheat on people, how to get people, just play around. Go over to their channel. Go do that. But I'm for the people who got played with. They don't like that shit. I'm for people who are very mature. We realize we don't have much time in our life. Most people live to 100 and most people die before that. So I'm for the people who want to be in real loving relationships. If this person can't match my energy, okay, I'm gonna leave them alone. I'm gonna go find somebody who want to be in a loving relationship with me, because we ain't got time. I see 69 in the numbers. Some people want to have genuine, real sex with people who love them, the love that feeds back love, and they feeding it back. Some people are tired of that hate. All right. So if you want to be about that hate, go over to those people's channel. Don't come over here trying to get me to do something for you. Okay, now Keisha, like I'm not gonna let me get something straight with y'all. My cards are not gonna help you manipulate people. All right, they're gonna explain the path that you're going down and how it's benefiting you. Like how y'all want to manipulate people. That's y'all got to go get that somewhere else. All right. So anybody new, any newcomers, throw your question. Hey, hon. Hey, Kelsey. I had the craziest night. I had both of my cars repossessed. Your cars? Because it said cars. Yeah, your cars. Is that what you want to ask about? Like, girl, that is crazy. Damn. 10-day money back guarantee for these people out here. For Keisha Babe, man, these people out here. Like my freaking Wi-Fi is cut off. It's not even time for them to cut it off right now. Like, bitch, you got the money. Could you do the job? Man, I was watching a court, Judge Simpson. But this lady, I thought Judge Simpson was not being right to the lady, because the apartment complex that she stayed at, the people stole her money. And she got the proof of that shit, how they cashed her money order and everything, but they didn't apply it to her last month's rent. Like, she was missing 2 months, and the people took it and ran. And Judge Simpson, when she left the courtroom, was talking about, oh, she'll pay for it later. What? Don't you think that's kind of messed up? She just showed you how the people stole the money from her when she thought she was paying for her rent. But yeah, you got a lot of what I'm trying to say in so many words. You got a lot of people out here ain't acting right. And they ain't got no reason to. They don't have motive. Like, in the past, people had like a motive why they were acting up. People act like they ain't got no motive no more. But so, do you want to ask about, what's your question, Keisha? Will everything get better moving forward? Okay, so you got like that's a karma question too. Let me add everybody to the Keisha Babe. All right, let me add any newcomers want to get added to the line. Kelsey, may I know who's coming towards me in love? Okay, got you. You got a love karma question for Kelsey. All right, what's up, Lacey? I like this song. This is a song I be playing when I'm working. And just like, and I do like manual labor, so I be lifting shit that that weighs like 1,000 pounds. I know I'm tiny, but I still do it. So like, I like playing songs like this. But I don't like playing it when I'm doing reads. I like playing other songs. But yeah, we had technical difficulties this morning, so I'm just playing whatever I can play. Good morning. Is the past lover returning to my life with good intentions? Interesting, because usually if they try to come back, they don't. But let's see what the cards have to say. Let's see what for Lacey. Lacey. So you got a love karma question too. All right. Anyone else I need to add to the line? Okay, so the line that I got right now, I am on polite with a love karma question. I got polite, James Brown, Keisha, Kelsey, and Lacey for now. So you guys don't feel like you're pressured to sit here. If you got to go off somewhere and come back to watch your read, you totally can. That's why I got your name and your question. I'm still going to read you when I get to your spot in line. So you guys hear me talking about karma a lot. Check out the video in the description below. Karma, the scales of math. So some people think that you can only, it's like everybody's asking a karma question today, whether it's love, money, success, self-focus. So basically, karma. In layman's terms, now I talk in layman's terms, that means I speak simply, so you can understand me right away what I'm saying to you. I gotta light another incense. But anyways, karma is basically saying good or bad. So some people think that you can only ask karma questions about people, like is this person good or bad? But you could ask about an object, you could ask about a place, you could ask about like an environment, you could ask about a situation you're about to get yourself into. For example, say Jeff asked me out last night and now I'm coming to the cards and I want to ask, how is our relationship going to go? So I can ask the cards, how is the relationship of me and Jeff's, how is our relationship looking? How is the karma of me and Jeff's relationship looking as we move into the future? So basically I'm asking the spirits, is this looking good or is this looking bad? So with Polite's question, oh man, this is not easy for me today running off of one phone because I like to go over I pin your questions and I like to go over it before I go into your read. I just have to scroll up. It's not easy for me today, the way that little screwovers people are doing to me today. So I'm not really like other people. I have a tendency, like some people wear their problems on their sleeve and they tell you everything that's going wrong with them. I don't. So I just want y'all to keep that in mind, that some people out here in the world are like me and they don't tell you everything that's going wrong, but they're going through problems. And some people out here tell you everything that's going wrong. So I want y'all to keep that in mind. If you have problems, other people have problems out here too. It ain't just you. And some people just don't tell you their problems. Some people are real good at not letting their stress weigh on their face. So Polite, I have a crush on this person, but you guys are no contact. What does the angel say? What you want to see what the angels say about this person that you're in no contact with? Okay, let's start it off. So Polite, what do the angels say about this person you're in no contact with? Now, before we get into the cards, y'all, I'm reading from my intuition. If somebody's not talking to you, that's a bad sign. That means they don't want anything to do with you. But let's see. That's why I'm reading the cards, because I want to see what the spirits want to say about Polite's question. Yeah, this person does have a lot. One at a time, please. They have a lot that's going on. You know what? I'm just going to read everything that came up right there. There's a lot that's going on with the person. They could be going through court. Somebody might have got a new job. Something about moving forward, Polite. You're getting yourself together. Sometimes y'all be asking a question, the cards will say something else. Because the spirits talk about what they feel you need to focus on. Sometimes y'all be focused on stuff that y'all don't need to be focused on. And I'm not saying anything specific about this read. All right, so Polite, there was something going on with a lot of toxic behavior. that the spirits were saying, you involving this person that you are not in contact with, which like I would have to back that up. If you guys are not talking, that's toxic behavior. How are we going to fix anything? But like somebody listens to a lot of gossiping, somebody be trying to keep up with the Joneses, you or someone around you. So somebody just be worried about how it looks to other people. Someone gets things to brag. There's like mob mentality where like you have a lot of people around you who don't think right. This could be work, this could be friends, this could be for polite, this could be at home. Like you could be coming from a family where a lot of people are misguided in your family. It could be at work, it could be a group of friends. But basically you're around a lot of people who are very toxic and they be trying to take you out, and they don't understand that that makes them more sick. They're not getting what they need. Like it makes them more sick to be focused on you in this toxic way, rather to retract, focus back on them in a positive way. Because say they take you out, okay, they're still sick, and now they're even sicker because they just got away with a sick act. But something about you need to be aware that you do, like you have a lot of backstabbing, a lot of mob mentality, people not thinking straight, and then they talk to each other to misguide themselves even more. You might feel like it's like you only have one person who's on your side, or yeah, I'm on polite right now. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. But you might be, sometimes I'll be reading the chat too while I'm reading, but you might be feeling like you only have one person on your side. Like it's something about you really need to trust yourself. There is an abrupt end and there's going to be a new beginning, and you have a lot of major cards for you right now. So right now you do not need to be paying other people. This is for polite. You don't need to, like, the money that you're making, you need to save up. You need a budget. Budgeting is extremely important for you right now. You have other people might be trying to convince you that you need to pay them rather than pay yourself. But you have a house that you're inheriting. You have an empire. You have something that you're going to have to pay for. And there's other people out here who are not going to help you. You have to help yourself. So that's why right now it's not, you're not in a position to help other people with charity. Right now, the money that you work for and that you get, you have to help yourself. You have to pay that towards yourself. You're going to have a lot of options. And so we talking about a relationship, right? Like what the spirits are feeling. Well, you're going to have a lot of things that are coming for you. Good things, stay focused, because you don't want to get distracted and run up in these bad things and start wasting your time. And then you're getting yourself out of a peaceful mind. You're not being sane no more. You're going crazy like some of the other people out here. No, we watching some of that example as what not to be. As no, when we watch some of them in my country, some people be watching these slave movies and they think they need to be the slave master. That's what not to be, honey. But something about you're gonna get a good announcement with court, and something about a new car. Your car might be getting fixed up, or a rental. If it does not have to do anything with a car, you're getting good news. You are leveling up in major ass ways. You're paying attention to yourself, life. You're gonna get a good announcement with health. The spirits want you to pay attention to yourself, like your ancestors, something that you're doing that honors your ancestors. And it's like you got to pay attention to what you're doing. You're about to get a good announcement from Gabriel. Your prayers are finna be answered. And then the thing about it is, what you're doing is you're bringing together opposing forces to help you get through to your goals. Some other people can't do this. You know why? Because they sit up there thinking that they can't. You think that you can. And slowly but surely, you're getting together. You're getting all your ducks in a row. You're getting things together that you need to get together for yourself. You're about to be sitting pretty. And the thing about it is, you're working for something that's going to take like 7 years to do. You have to understand that your success is not going to be overnight. That's because it's not going to be overnight that someone could take it from you. Polite. So, like, you have to be aware that you have toxic people around you. You cannot be like them. You just can't. All right, so I'm on James Brown now. He wants to see. So you're asking about the karma of your invention, karma success. So basically, y'all, when I keep saying karma in layman's terms means, is this gonna go good or bad? And some people think that you can only ask karma about people, but you could ask about situations, person, place, or things. You could ask karma for almost about anything. For example, say I bought this phone and I want to ask the spirits, how is the karma going to be with me and my phone? Basically, I'm asking right now, as I go throughout my life, is it going to be a good experience that I have with this phone or a bad? So that's what this person's asking right now. For James Brown, let me go up and pin your question. And I'm on James Brown now. I just finished up with Polite. I do have a Durabra construction group who came in. If you would like to throw out a question, go ahead. Some people just come through and say hi. Sometimes people don't want to ask a question for the live. All right, we got 60 people feeling okay, but then we got 40 people. It's almost half and half where people are not feeling okay. What's up? What's up? I got to go get myself some chapstick. What's up, y'all? What's up? We can be 100%, but we got to think that we can. We got to think it. What's up? And don't be nasty as we telling other people they got to think positively, because that's not how that works. So basically, James wants to say, did I pin this? Yeah, James wants to know about the karma of your, let me read your question again. You basically want to know about your invention. Will my invention be successful? Okay. So the thing about it is, sometimes I be wondering if y'all are wondering if your invention is going to be successful overnight. Because for a lot of y'all, will find success, but it's going to take time, especially for people who are doing some type of business. You know that success is going to be at least 10 to 20 years that you're working on something, man. Like before Amazon became what it was, Bezos was on, with his wife, was on YouTube for 10 years before it got big. I just want to say that, you know, some things that y'all are doing, it's real big and it takes time. And y'all got to keep that in mind. So if y'all want to learn more, y'all want to go over more about karma, I did do the video in the description below called Karma, the Scales of Math. The rules are down there in the video as well. I do go over it, but right now I want to go through these people's questions. Anyone can come through in this chat and throw out a question. What else? Pick a card down there, and the last abundance read is down there in the clickable link too. So let's get on James Brown. Basically, you have, I want to ask the pendulum for James Brown. So, because you're asking like a yes or no question, right? Is your invention going to go well? Let's see what the pendulum wants to say. Is James Brown invention going to go well? Oh, immediately yes. Immediately yes. So you know if you got something that's going to go well, it might be difficult for you to kickstart it. They said immediately yes. So to me, that's a hell yes. But let's talk more about James Brown invention. Yes, you may ask another question. Go ahead, Polite, and I will add you into the queue of the list. It's first come, first serve. So right now I'm on James Brown, then Keisha Babe, Kelsey, Lacey, and then if you would like to add your question, I'll add you in there, Polite. All right, so let's give me more confirmation about James Brown, about his invention being successful. Tell me more about this invention being successful. The Queen of Cups. What is that about? Oh, another one popped up. The Six of Pentacles. All right, hold on. I got to get my chapstick real quick. Let me finish shuffling cards for you. Let's clarify. Let's clarify. Is James Brown invention going to be successful? Something about you're going to be doing a little celebration. Like you need to see that. Oh, okay. You got really good friends, James Brown. Let me go get chapstick real quick, and then let's dive into your read. Ooh, my fucking knee.
We use Llama, Meta's free open source AI model, to build an AI tool that helps people get the dream job.
Learn more at ai.meta.com/open.
Somebody in the chat has to watch out for. Y'all know y'all be having backstabbing friends. Why you be lying to yourself? When people are all backstabbery. See, Scott. You made it. Yeah. Throw your question down there. I'm accepting questions right now. So I'm on James Brown right now, and he's asking about his invention. So let's set the clock and let's read the cards for that. So I remember before I left, the pendulum said it's going to be successful. So I want y'all to keep that in mind. Sometimes y'all hear the cards say that and you're all like, okay, it's supposed to be, you know, right now I'm supposed to be seeing the money coming up in my account. If you invent and making inventions, you already realize that you got to be patient. You've already probably had to gone through prototypes, 50 million prototypes to get shit together. But something about teamwork, like you got balance too. So like you're gonna be meeting people, you're gonna have a group of friends, and you guys are all about networking for James Brown. And you guys are all about like fair business, and that's what you're gonna be. You might be getting approved for a loan. You might be getting sponsors to come in and throw some money at you and help you go towards your goals. But you're gonna be getting some type of gift, like financial gift. Someone's gonna be giving you money. You may have been putting like working extra, like doing overtime and things like that. So like you may be expecting that extra money. You may have put in a promotion, so you know that you're going to get it and that you're going to be moving up. So yeah, but something about like you're focused on this, or this is that what you're gonna do. Like the people around you, you need them to be business mind oriented, and you need them to be business fair, and that's what you're gonna get, James Brown. So basically, you want to make sure that you sit down at this table of business, and that you're eating, and that the people in front of you are eating, that everybody's equally getting what they need from this business association, the company, the contract, whatever have you. Now, this is you, like you got good friends, you or someone around you, right? And so either you're working towards this or that you have this, but like the people that you have around you are very mature people for James Brown in regards of your invention. So they are very mature. They see how this is going to benefit themselves while benefiting the community. So like I said with this card right here, fair business, like not cheating people, not like we're not even going down that road. We're talking about fair business. And so these people are here very mature. They have good advice for one another. They even talk to each other about their money endeavors without getting jealous of each other. There's no backstabbery. There is like genuine friendship. So this one is the King of Diamonds and this one is the Queen of Cups. They're both going to be light on the outward appearance, but this guy, he's a Taurus and he's more about money, and he feels like that's how money brings peace, you know, like not using the money to hurt people, using money to make sure that everything is secure, that everybody is getting what they need, maybe not want, but what they need. So they work very slow before the Taurus, before they start something. They like to take their time. They like to make sure that whatever they've started, because whatever they start, they're going to finish. So they like to make sure that they can back up this project, you know, that like they're really feeling it. They believe it. And this woman right here too, the Queen of Cups. Now what her powers is more about being emotionally mature. She's a Pisces and she brings people together in a loving way, but also in business too. She's good with business too. So this woman she might travel overseas. She might speak different languages. She might be of a different culture of yours, but she might look like y'all might be white, but like one person's European white, one person's Latino white, something like that, where they're similar to you, but they're still not from the same culture as you. But this woman understands like when people are feeling emotionally okay, she understands the love aspect of business. And so she understands how she can pull money from that and not like tricking people's emotions by she's emotionally intelligent. She's very tolerant. She's patient, a good mother. This one's a good father. So she's all about people's emotions when it comes to business. And this right here is that like for James Brown is that you are like the Three of Hearts right now. There's some type of love affair going on. I can't tell with the poker if it's good or bad, but something has started, some initial start. It could even be about business, that maybe you're just loving this side hustle. Maybe you're loving the business that you're engaging yourself into. But a small small date, successful date. Something is going to be successful. Some type of, it could be a date that you're putting together, that you're going to be talking to a consultant or talking to a sponsor, or just talking to someone about your business. What else? Personal achievements and small wishes are going to be granted. So all these small things that you've been ready to cross off your list, you're going to be crossing them off your list for James Brown. And you got a big old fat yes. You got it from the poker, you got it from the tarot, you got it from the pendulum. Like, all the tools were on the same page today, and they all said hell yes. So whatever you're doing, keep it up, is my intuition to say to James Brown. Now I am on Keisha Babe. And let me update myself with the chat. Marijuana, Iveshanek. Will my ex, will the lies come out this month? Let's see. Let me add you to the list. All right. Let me do the little update, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. And thank you for helping me grow. Thank you for the people who do come around and do business with me. Business is slow, but it helps me pay for the things that I can't pay for. Like my Wi-Fi got shut off today. So if y'all can come through for them regular reads, come through. Come through. Looks like I'm about to sign another contract. It'll be okay. But yeah, for a regular reading, if you you just hit me up at heavily-divine-tarot@gmail.com. You email me to sign up for those, and the rates are down below. So what we're doing within this live is, this is a 5-minute free live where I read the people who are coming through. So how you get added to the complimentary list, just throw your question out there and I'm going to add you to the list. So for the people who want to make sure that they get their read within this video, because sometimes around the end, I do have to turn people away. Sometimes I do have like a lot of people than I had planned for. I take about 20 people a read, and sometimes more people be coming in. So, but if you want to make sure that you get your reading, because sometimes people don't get it in the time that they come through, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. So just throw the funds in my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo, and that is found in the description below. As you send those funds, put your name and put your question. When you come in the chat, throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my account and I will add you next. And I read the fast passes for 10 minutes, rather for 5, because that's a paid service. And like I said, if you guys want a regular reading, $20 for 20 minutes. It's actually not that much more up from a fast pass, but those are private, and so you sign up for those at heavily-divine-tarot@gmail.com in the description below. Now let me get to Keisha Babe. Let me pin your question. You had a karma question. Let me check your question real quick, Keisha Babe. Okay, so will everything turn out better as we move forward? Okay, got you. So I pin your question. Whoever is pinned, that's who I'm on right now. And then let me add, before I go into Keisha, let me add the newcomers. I got C. Scott. Polite, did you add another question out there? Feel free. Now I got C. Scott. Is any love coming towards me this year? Okay. You're asking for a love karma question for the year. That's actually a video I'm working on after the live. What can we expect for throughout this year? But it's going to be out Friday. The videos I got out right now, they're also in the link below. Pick a card, karma, and the latest abundance reading. You guys check that out. So marijuana, Ivan is Vic. So will my ex lies be coming out? Okay, you got a love karma question too, but in regards of lives. Okay, and y'all give me a moment. Hold on, Lacey, did I write down Lacey's question? Let me make sure I got Lacey. I don't think you missed much. I hope you didn't miss much. I was going through technical difficulties with my phone this morning too. Yeah, okay, cool. I got your question. And then C. Scott, I got his question, and now I'm writing marijuana. Okay, so for the people who are new, I have to let y'all understand that just because you come up in the live doesn't mean that you're being read right away. I got, and then if you have to leave for whatever reason and come back, you totally can. That's why I'm getting your question and your name and I'm writing it down. So when I get to you, I'm gonna read you anyways. Say you have to go and come back, it's fine. I will still have you reading on the video. That's why I provide fast pass for some people. Like, it's a bit confusing for some people, so they just go ahead and pay $10 and get their reading right now. That's the, if you want to go right now, that's the only way you can go right now. But for the people who are on the list for the free reads, the list is Keisha Babe, Kelsey, Lacey, C. Scott, and I'm writing down Ivan Isvik.
Now empty the mind of care and concern. Relax. Just relax.
Okay, and then your question was a love question too. Yeah, when we're patient, we get everything we want. If you want to be impatient, you can. But for me, because I'm Scorpion rising, you're going to have to throw some money at me. That's all. And then I'll still keep mine. Manners with you. But when you're getting stuff free, try to be patient. Try to be polite. I just want to make sure I got your question. Yeah, okay, I got that right. You want to, so for marijuana, Ivan is Vic. You want to see if your ex's lies will be coming up this month. Okay, got you. All right, so the list is Keisha Babe, Kelsey, Lacey, C. Scott, and marijuana Ivan is Vic. So I'm reading Keisha right now. That should be who's pinned. Did I pin her? I should have already pinned her. I'm working on one phone right now, and 3. I'm usually working on 3. That, yeah, y'all didn't know that. That helps the live run properly. So things are a little bit different today, but we're getting through it. I'm getting through it. Keisha Babe, so is everything going to move better as we move forward? Let's ask the, you know it is, especially as you're working, but hey, hold on. That's my intuition. I'll see everything going on. Let's ask the spirits with the pendulum. Let's switch up the tool. So is everything going to be better? Is everything getting better as we move forward? For Keisha Babe, give me answers loud and clear. Yeah, you knew it too. They say no, it's slowly getting worse. So that's the thing why people come to the cards is like, if like the cards be saying, the spirits be saying what they see. And sometimes you're able to avoid it. Similar to like a speed bump in the road. Sometimes if you got your eyes open and you see that you finna go into a pothole, sometimes you're able to hit the brakes, slow down and go around that pothole rather than busting your tires. This is why we come to the cards. For those people who don't understand why we're coming to the cards, I'm definitely not the one to introduce you to them. I'm for the people who are already in this world. I help solidify your faith. Y'all saw the movie Silent Hill? I help solidify your faith. But it's not like that. I help you, okay, throughout so many times in the world, people be telling you that you can't do something, I be telling you, yes, you can. Don't you see that you're doing it? That's me. All right, so let's dive deeper into no. Like, they said no. The pendulum said no. So why? Let's talk about that with the spirits. Why? Why they feel no? Why do they feel like things are getting worse? What can we do for things to get better? Okay, so you got an angel message that popped out, Keisha Babe. Okay, I see your question, polite. Let me finish up Keisha Babe's read, and I will add you to the list. So, Keisha Babe, what was I finna say? Oh, you got an angel message, all right? So, 2 5s popped up. You are not alone. Reach out for help if you should need it, okay? So, whatever you're going through, someone else is being bullied the same way you are. Someone else is being mistreated the same way you are. Whatever happened to you might not have been right. It might have been a wrongful decision and people just doing what they want. That's happening a lot more in my country right now. People think they can get away with evil and then they wondering why they got busted later. What? Try not to get away with some evil shit. All right, so you got 2 aces as well. So you got new things coming for you. Got another angel message for... Oh, we got hella angels, Keisha. All right, so 2 aces. Upgrading the home, new office. You might be getting a new job or moving up in your job. New office or new equipment for I don't know if you're an entrepreneur, but new equipment for your type of work that you do. You're revising plans to fit new arrangements. And then you got another angel message that popped up. 3 5s. If you don't like the life you live, change it now. It's yours. If you are dissatisfied with the way things are going, change things up. Okay, that's the angel speaking, all right, for Keisha, babe. And so something about, let's go into the tarot. Something about right now, you got to pause and focus on getting yourself together. You got to pause. You might be getting some emotions out of yourself right now, but you're thinking about what you finna do next for Keisha, babe. You think about what you finna do next. Working with that third eye and also paying attention to how you go to bed. You might have to wind down slower. You might have to eat a lighter snack. You've been seeing 55577. So 555 is that angel message I just said to you. They just said it to you right here too. If you don't like the life you live, change it now. It's yours. There's some things that you can do, change some things up. You're not liking how you're being treated. You're not liking something that you're going through. You're not liking something. I'm finna get into this. Yeah, so you are, the spirits are talking to you. These are angel messages that you're getting. You can also look them up, like what 3 5s mean. Because there's different people's perspectives. Someone else might tell you something different from what I just told you. I just told you the angel message I remember from 3 5s is that if you don't like what you're going through right now, change it up. Change your life. It's yours. And 2 7s mean that keep up whatever type of work that you're doing. You're a good example for the people around you. You will inspire the people around you with your work and determination. So I don't know if you're trying to do that for them, but the spirits want you to know that you're a good example. This one right here, 9 of Cups, you're around a narcissist. Things are not feeling like they're going your way. Big wishes not coming true. This could be for you or someone around you. And it's like some type of blocks, creative blocks. Somebody's being very smug. Somebody is treating you very nasty just because they can. Not because they got good reasons, not because you did something to you, not because you did something to them. This, when 9 of Cups is reversed, is mostly revealing that there's a narcissist around. It's temporary. They're not going to be around forever. This could be you or it could be someone around you. How do you know? How do we know who the cards are talking about? When I go off with the traits, it's someone who can't get organized, somebody very lazy. Usually it's a manager. But if it sounds like you, it's talking about you. If it sounds like that's not talking about me, I'm not lazy at all, I don't even take a break, then it's talking about the person around you. Usually right away we can pinpoint who the cards are talking about. The first person that pops up in your mind is who they're talking about. Not second, not third. That's called second guessing yourself. That's how you start getting yourself confused. You about to get new friends. You probably lost, it's reversed. Damn it, you probably lost a friend. And you probably lost a job or a contract. But with every end, there's a new beginning. So right now you might be seeing what the things that you lost before the new things are coming in. But the new things are going to come in. And you're getting a fresh perspective out on life. A new job, new money, getting good money news coming towards you, or some type of news that's going to be regardless of money. You might be getting a letter to court, an invitation, but you're going to be talking to more people who like to talk about money. And they like, if you talk about that your money, they're not going to be getting jealous about how you get to your goals. And you don't mind listening to them neither. Right here, lack mindset. You need to think positive about your mind. You want to pay attention to things that you were able to say if you're going to not. A cause and effect. Somebody had changed their mind. That's interesting. And right here, single, independent, satisfying your own desires. Watch out for your friends. You got envious friends around you, Keisha, and they be coming with the lies, okay? Watch out some of them people around you, because it just starts too much drama, all this fucking lie shit. Oh, me, babe. I love this song. I'm not really into whips and chains, but you can put your love on me. Yes, that is how I am. And I'm Scorpion rising. Everybody thinks I like to be choked in chains and shit. Man, I've had abuse, not my family, but my environment was abusive to me. So no, I don't equate abuse into love. I equate abuse into abuse. On me, baby, put your loving on me, baby. Can I please ask? Yes, please ask. Please, throw your question out there. Ask. And so I see Saminya, new subscriber. Thank you for being here. For the new people, How to ask. Oh, I'm just getting ready to explain. For the new people who are here, and if you would like to get on, like, what am I doing here? Free reads for 5 minutes. So to get on the list, just throw your question out there and I will add you to the list. For those people around, sometimes I get too busy and I can't add people for whatever reason. For those people who want to make sure that they get added to this list, this live, and see their read, just purchase a fast pass. That's $10, and you throw the funds in my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo. You can find that in the description below. Add your question and add your name to the description. And then when you come in the chat, throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my account, and then I will add you to the live. And I read the fast passes for 10 minutes rather than 5 minutes for the people who are getting read for free. Now, the people who are getting read for free, y'all got to be patient now. Me, baby, put your loving on me, baby. All right, so I'm finna update myself with everyone. May I ask? Yes, go ahead. For the new people, throw your question out there if y'all want to get put on the free list. So I just finished up with Keisha Babe, and I definitely recommend y'all come back and watch your read again, because sometimes in the future when you review your read, you see more, you learn more, like reflecting back in hindsight. So I'm on Kelsey right now. The line is Kelsey, Lacey, C. Scott, and Marijuana Ivanistic.
Once you experience climax, you won't settle for anything less.
Can I ask the pendulum a question? Yes, but pendulum questions only answer yes or no questions. So you can totally ask a question. I will just add you to the queue of the line. Will I get married and a good job? You got to ask one question at a time. Because if you ask anyone a confusing question, you can get a confusing answer. So I'm going to do you like this. And then another thing is, sometimes y'all come to the cards and y'all act like I'm a genie. And y'all act like if you ask me a question, then I'm going to grant you your wish. The cards are going to tell you how you're moving along your path. So keep that in mind as I read you, okay? So, who am I adding to the list? Antif Khan. So, Khan, will I get married and will I get a good job? I'm going to have to break that into one question at a time. So, you ask first, will I get married? I'm assuming that's important to you. So, Khan, the love karma question. And y'all are asking a hell of a questions, to be honest with you. Because what if you get married 3 times? What if you're one of those people who get in a union, a domestic union, which means that they decided not to get married, but they decide to stay with each other together forever till they die? So, but I'm gonna ask that question, okay? Are you gonna your karma question, your love karma? Are you gonna get married? Does anyone else have a question they wanted to ask again out there? Will I get my cards back this week? Okay, got you, Keisha. I'm gonna add you. For the pendulum, about your cards. All right, and then let me add Khan about the good job. So that's a karma question about money. All right, I'm gonna explain karma a little bit more, and in layman's terms, as y'all talk to different people, you learn more from different perspectives. So y'all want to learn more about karma? I did make a video, which is in the description below at a clickable link. Check it out when you got the chance, called Karma, the Scales of Math. So going into karma, basically in layman's terms means talking simply. So basically in layman's terms, karma means good or bad. Sometimes people think they can only ask karma about a person. You can ask for anything: a person, place, situation, an object, or a situation you're about to get into, circumstances. For example, say I'm going to court tomorrow and I want to ask the spirits, what is the karma of my court sentence tomorrow? So basically I'm asking them, is whatever that's going to happen, is it going to be good as I go throughout my life or bad? So I'm answering Kelsey's question right now. Let me make sure I got her question pinned. May I know who is coming towards me in love? Okay, let's see who's coming towards you in love that you may need to look out for. The list, by the way, y'all, I'm on Kelsey. Then I got Lacey. I got C. Scott. I got Marijuana, Ivanus, Vic, Khan, Keisha, and Khan. I'm calling Atif Khan. I'm shortening it to Khan. I apologize. It's just easier for my American accent. Throw your questions out there, polite and motivation, so I can add you to the list. Because if I don't have you on the list, I might not be able to get to that question. So throw your second question out there for polite and motivation. Okay, so let's get on with Kelsey. What love is coming towards her? So I always read for the near future. I read y'all like if I was reading myself. So what's coming towards you in the near future? What love is coming towards Kelsey? They want you to rest and pay attention to your friends, you going out and enjoying yourself and having a good time and having fun. Something's starting for you, Kelsey. It needs you to put something to rest. Is it looking for someone or love? Sometimes y'all can exhaust that. They want you to rest. They want you to pay attention to recharging and resting. Let's ask the tarot. What's your perspective, tarot, for the love coming towards Kelsey? Yeah, I don't know if you work out, you keep up a workout, like you got to keep it up. Oh, okay. You're whatever with your money and business, you're getting yourself out of the poorhouse. Like you're going to be able to pay your bills and save. Okay, let's go into this now. We got enough cards out. What's coming towards you in love? Typical love romance, I'm not seeing that in the near future. I'm seeing other things that is talking about love that they want you to pay attention to. And that's the thing, y'all. Try not to focus. You gotta straight. Try not to focus completely on one area. Sometimes as you pay attention to yourself, all these other things start falling into your life, especially like the partner that you were looking for. Usually they be coming around when you're in your prime and you're paying attention to yourself and you're doing your thing. Hey, Mad Films, how are you? What does the spirit want me to know? Okay, got you. Let me finish up this read and I'm gonna add you to the list. Lacey, okay, got you. Let me finish up. I'm gonna add y'all to the list. So as I'm going over Kelsey right now, resting. Like you work very hard, something that like you are, appreciate you too. Something about how you are like, okay, you welcome challenges. You don't take shortcuts. You're not the type to cheat. You don't give a fuck if someone else is out there cheating. It doesn't really, it doesn't stop you from doing a job that's very good. Bia, got you. I'll add y'all to the list when I finish this read. So, back on Kelsey with the love that's coming towards you. You need to take a break. You need to rest, and you're refusing to, but you need to. Cause I wanna make it. This is why I don't listen to these songs, man. Let's start party. I got a sage mode. We party. Deep down in my heart, I need to party. But right here, you need to take a break. Recharge, reconnect back with yourself. Paying attention to yourself. You're going to have fun as you do that. Also, this 3 of clubs for Kelsey going out, you're about to level up. You're getting good advice from the people around you. You also might be getting a gift. Something about being social and just enjoying yourself. Something is starting. Something is starting with friends. Maybe you're surrounding yourself around a good group of people. At work, maybe you got teamwork, some type of teamwork though, in collaboration. You got good common sense. And then this one right here for Kelsey, either like you keep up like a diet or a workout regimen. You might be like a fighter, like an MMA fighter, a jiu-jitsu fighter. You might be training, you might be athletic, or you might be someone who just pays attention to the exercise and their health and their physical wealth. But something about keeping up the workout, something might be picking up. Business, text messages that you might be getting from someone, but things are going to be moving quicker for you. Something about rapid movement. Also, speaking to a big group of people. I don't know if like you're a consultant or a teacher or something like that, but whatever you say, like, it gets these people moving very quickly. And then right here, multitasking, good money news. You're about to get big money news. Something that you do or that you're about to do where you have to pay attention to your money. Not your spouse paying attention to your money, you paying attention to your money, because something about you able to buy homes, something about you able. Now when I say all this shit, yo, everyone who I'm talking to, you working very fucking hard, y'all. Ain't nobody sitting around and people just hand them stuff. Not unless they had worked somehow to earn that. But this right here is like multitasking. I don't know if like you're like a real estate agent or something, but something about selling a home that's gonna work for you. Something about closing homes, or you're making like a big contract, big business. The Six of Swords. You got to be careful. Yeah, right here. You're paying the Five of Diamonds reverse. You are paying back like some type of debts. And you're getting yourself out the poorhouse. So keeping up with that budget. And then this Six of Swords, you got to be careful. You may have to downsize. You may have to get a house that for like Kelsey, something about moving into turbulent waters. Be vigilant and mindful of your surroundings. Keep your eyes open for the people around you, because something that's like some type of move, maybe at work, or maybe you're like moving your house, it could affect you and your family. In the old days, you know, they taught us women to look at men as assets. Don't do that no more. That might be dangerous for you. All my life, when people were saying to me, just get a rich man and swipe his card. And all my life, I'm wondering why that's not happening for me. So don't be like that, y'all. We can all take care of ourselves. Don't go out here looking for someone to be your slave. You might be one to be looking your whole life for it. That doesn't have to do with the read, y'all. Sometimes I just be randomly saying some shit. All right, let's get to it. Because, okay, I'm an interpretive reader. There's counseling, coaching, intuition, and interpretation. Some people are a mixture of all four. But I tell you what the cards mean, and with the meaning of the cards, you reflect and you decide how you're going to move throughout your situations. Okay, guys? Okay, thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the likes, y'all. Thank you for the subs. And for the people who come do business, even though it's slow right now, thank y'all for coming through. It's going to speed up. All right, let me add everybody, all the newcomers to the chat. So for the people who are new, what's going on here? I'm doing 5-minute reads for free. To get added to the list, just throw your question up there and I'm going to add you. Do feel you can ask more than one question. I just add you to the queue. So sometimes some people like to purchase a fast pass because they want to make sure that they're going to get their read within this live, because sometimes I'm around the end, I do have to turn away people. So in order to purchase that, it's just $10 and put that in my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo. You can find that in the description below. As you send that, put your name, put your question, and when you come in the chat, throw up multiple green hearts. And then I will I'll check my account and I'll add you to the list next. And I read them for 10 minutes rather than 5. Okay, y'all, how to ask the questions. Y'all have to be specific, and you need to ask one question at a time. So ask, like, if you got a love question, ask love. If you want to ask another question about money, then come back and ask for money. So that's how I'm going to split up y'all's question. Don't worry about it. Sometimes I reword the person's question so that it can be said to the spirit correctly. But yeah, when y'all come in, just be aware it's one question at a time. And if anybody who wants like a regular reading, my rates are down below. How you sign up for those, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. My rates are pretty affordable. Like, it's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. I mean, you could go to another reader who's going to just read you with a bunch of fucking oracle cards for $200 an hour. It's choice is yours, baby. Choice is yours. But just think about that in the future when you're ready. You know, ain't nobody got to force nothing. Anyways, let me write everybody down. So motivation and polite. I think polite, I remember her second question. Polite was like what's in store for her for the year of 2025. So her karma for this year. And then motivation, let me write you down for your next question. I take about 20 people alive, y'all. I'm on 13. That's why I'm saying some people get turned away. I apologize, but sometimes they're able to meet back up with me on another pop-up live. Will I move in with Smith? Okay, you gotta move in question. I know close people dislike, but it's a positive change. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Did you get an offer to move in? Y'all got to be careful when y'all move in with other people, with anybody besides your family. And people moving in with their family got to be careful with that too, you know? But like you say, it might be a positive change. Let's see about this move, the karma of that move. And I will explain myself before I get into, we just finished up Kelsey. I'm going to do Lacey next. Let me pin your question real quick, Lacey. Hold on. Let me write everybody down. So we got the Mad Rider Films. What does Spirit want me to know? Okay, we got some spirit guidance for the Mad Rider Films. Mad Writer, spirit guidance. All right. Then Lacey with the second question. Will I be able to start up a business in my area? Okay, you got a finance karma question, basically. We'll talk about that more when I get to the question. All right, Tia Bia. What is the Leo's feelings, actions towards me? So y'all, the people who are coming in for the free reads, do be patient. You usually are in a line. For the people who don't want to be patient, you're fine. Just throw $10 in my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo in the description below, and I will read you immediately if you choose. So the Leo's feelings towards me. Now let me see your other questions. So you got a general love and career for Tia Bia. First time here, I love your energy. Thank you, Tia. Thank you for being here. I must have the same energy as you because real recognize real. So Tia Bia, I got it looks like I have 3 questions for you though. Because as you want to know the Leo's feelings, that seems like that's another karma, that's a love karma. And then your next question, I'm gonna write you in next for Tia. Your second question, Tia Bia. And I will do I think finances is what you were asking. Yeah, career. I'll do career for that. I have to split your questions up to be one at a time. I can't ask the spirits, what about this and this? Because they're going to be like, blah, 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 blah. And then they do have a tendency to get mad. So I have one more question. Go ahead and ask. Okay. Should I give up on the Aquarius from Florida? Yes. That was my intuition. I'll play, don't go in there. Let's read the cards and see if you need to give up, Mad Hatter. For your second question, Mad Hatter. Mad Writer. Why am I calling you? I'm a Mad Hatter. You're the Mad Writer. Okay. Alright, do you need it's a cord cut, basically, is what you asking right there. Cord cut the aqua. I know we moving in the age of Aquarius, but some of us aquas, we just not with it. And I'm gonna let you know, some of us are, some of us aren't. You might have got you a bad aqua. We will get into that later. What's up, Mike? Can I be added to the list? Yes, go ahead, ask your question. You're asking at the right time. I'm updating the list right now. Yes, you said my name right. Okay, let me just keep that up then. Love this. Love you too. So the line right now, I got Lacey. Did I pin her question? Let me pin Lacey's question real quick. Lacey. I usually play my sister's music for copyright reasons. I don't know who I'm playing right now. I hope no one's got some music license, because then that's how you get fucking copyright strikes, and then I have to delete the live. Is the past lover returning with good intentions? Okay, that's Lacey's question. Basically, she's asking a karma question too. So let me explain y'all what I'm saying when I say that. Some people, so I speak in layman's terms, which means that I speak simply for you to understand. You got a second question, C. Scott?
with T-Mobile is it works from the basement to the attic.
And it's fast.
Mike, throw your question out there.
Things we love about home internet from
I'm gonna add
T-Mobile,
Mike.
it's all over and it's super fast.
I'm gonna add Scott again.
Three things.
And it has streaming perks and advanced cybersecurity.
Dang, and now we're done with the live. With the free questions. Everyone who comes in with a question either has to wait for the next one, or they got to do a fast pass. So let's see, Scott. I keep getting messages from
One thing we love about home internet from
twin boy
T-Mobile
and
is it
girl.
goes from the basement to the attic.
And it's fast.
Oh, right. Two things we love about home internet from
What
T-Mobile.
are the babe? Okay, okay. We're gonna dive more into these messages that you're getting.
So three things.
And it has streaming perks and advanced cybersecurity.
Get T-Mobile's best home internet starting at $55 a month.
You also may need to interpret your dreams, see, Scott. Like when you wake up in the morning, wake up slowly as you can, write down your dream, write down your color, the numbers, everything that you can remember in the dream. And then Google, my favorite website is Dream Mood Interpretations. They have so many other websites that you can use. But looking up what does every little thing mean in your dream, like you're gonna have to look up twins. Because I don't remember all those interpretations off my head because there was a lot. Usually for people who interpret dreams, we just go up on we go up in the oracle, so that means we go up in the book, the website. We refer to something like a library, like an encyclopedia that has all of that written down. So yeah, I still have you written down for the read. You know, what does this message mean? But yeah, interpret your dreams. I don't know, man. I'm not one of them people to think that twins could mean twin flames. I got a video down there talking about, I don't talk about love like other people because that's happened to me too many times. Like the lover came up in a read. So I be reading people. I be teaching other people. I've been doing this 30 years. And so like with one shop I was at, everybody was up on that love shit. They were like, your soulmate is coming. And then next week my soulmate would not be here, so that's when I started saying like we cannot always say it's your soulmate. Sometimes we have to say like you might be doing fair business with somebody. So yeah, that's the thing, is I can't get people wrapped up because that pisses me off, to think my whole life that I might be getting married and my whole life that I'm not. This is what I say to people all the time. This is how people talk to me. They be like, just marry a rich man, you can swipe his card. And I'm going my whole life wondering why I'm the rich man and I got to swipe my own card. You know what I'm saying? So I don't, for some people, yeah, it might be marriage and love. If the card said that, I read that, but I read other things too besides marriage and love. Like it might be good business. It might be adventures. It might be that you're meeting friends. Some people don't have friends, but some people have a good love. Some people don't have love, but some people have a good marriage or a good a job they don't mind working at, you know? So for what I learned in psychology, because 50% people may not get married, is that we have to find other things out here besides marriage and love that could make us happy. And then the truth is that we're looking at some people who have like relationships, they're married and they're not happy. So things are switching up, you know, the game's switching up, man. But yeah, I don't know with that one, right? It could be twin flames. It could be thinking fiery. I'm not sure, but every situation is different. That's why you got to deep dive in every situation and see what it could be. But it may be love. It may not. I don't want to get people discouraged though, because so many times I've seen that in shops. I've seen people say your soulmate is here, and for a lot of women, they're like, no, he's not. And a lot of women just got out of a situation where they had just got beat. They got a child they got to take care of by themselves. So I would watch a lot of women get red and they would be like, please don't say that to me. Say something else. So for a lot of women, we'd be talking about, you know, our finances. Honestly, it's kind of getting off topic, but the people who come most for love readings are men. And the people who come most for finance readings are women. Oh, your girl seeing something? She cries and she leaves messages on the wall. That's interesting. Oh, there's a spirit around you, it sounds like. You said you're seeing paranormal activity, if I'm reading that correct. Yeah, so that's the thing. Let's open up our eyes and let's see, what is it really about? Is it the love for work? Is it love, romance love? Like husband and wife? Is it love for myself? Is it love for the life I'm living? You know, you got all different types of loves out here. You got all different types. And now we're moving into a world that we're able to take care of ourselves. We don't have to look for someone else to do it for us. It's nice that people want to come in and help out. It's nice. Ain't nothing wrong with it. The spirit babies. Or a spell. Your daughter sees it too? That's not a spell. That's a spirit. Really needed to communicate with you. One of y'all are sensitive and one of y'all are brave enough to listen to the story of that spirit. Something happened, man. It could have been like somebody lost their children. Real love is not easy when it's real. Yes, you are right, Mike. One day a guy said to me that everything is work. And it made me feel, so he was a Sagittarius. He's a constructor owner. He made me feel better when he said that because it felt so much better to hear it from a man. And this was just a man who's thinking straight for right now. And everything is love. I mean, everything is work. Even loving relationships, that's work. The people who've been together for years, y'all sit down and talk to them. They will tell you how they worked on their relationship. A lot of us look at situations from the outside in and we just think real quick they have it together. A lot of times we don't ask that person, what are the problems that they're going through? Because a lot of those people had to work through serious ass problems. How am I playing music right now? I don't know. Whatever. Is everything like I'm going through some problems right now too. I need to get caught up on my bills. And I'm one of those people, I don't like telling people what be happening. Hey, Latoya, you got a question? Throw it out there. Let me start getting ready to answer these reads. If you don't have to work for it, you don't want it. That's a good point. That's a good point. The Mad Writer. That is a good point. If you don't have to work for it, you don't want that. I think I might have to. I'm going to think a little bit more on that before, but I think I might have to agree. Because some people don't have to work. I don't know how that life is, though. And I'm not going to get jealous of them. But some people do work. 85% of the millionaires and the billionaires in my country, I'm in America, are all self-made. 85% of millionaires who got up there were born in poverty like me. So what does that tell me? Like Rockefeller, like Vanderbilt, like JP Morgan, I don't think of these people anymore as evil. I think of these people, not like, there's a difference from people like Elon Musk, okay? But the people who I'm looking at being a good example, like Bugatti, I'm looking at like Edward Bugatti from Italy. I'm looking at them as inspiration that if they did that, they work from poverty, I can too. Alton, the Leon, okay, the Libra's current feelings towards the Gemini. Oh, I'm dropping shit.
Strong host game is a strong win game. Add Popeye's wings to your game day spread, and the crew won't just be cheering, they'll be salivating. With 8 bold, crispy Louisiana flavors to satisfy everyone's taste buds, our wing game is strong enough to always get you the W. At $5.99 for a 6-piece, order bone-in or boneless for your next.
All right, let me add you to the list. Hey, Angelis, how are you today? Can I be added to the list? Yeah. Aren't you the one who asked? No, that wasn't you. The one who asked about their job, because somebody was like, man, think they getting fired. I was like, you are getting fired. You need to go beat your manager's ass right now before they sign your papers to go. I'm like, well, who is that? Who is that that's being bullied by their boss, man? I was thinking about them this morning. I was like, you got to report their asses. All right, so we got Latoya. That was me. Angelis. You got to get another job. Fuck him. Latoya, Ari, what's up? Let me add some people to the list. Throw your questions out there. It could be y'all could be asking anything. You can ask whatever you want. Mike. Yeah, I agree. There's a void that some people try to fill, and trying to fill it with money is going to be pretty tricky from what we hear from our elders. But for me, oh, you joking, honey. You joking. My void is already filled, but when you're born from poverty like me, and when you're crying your eyes out because you can't pay and you're wondering how you finna live somewhere, oh hell no. That's a certain hell nobody needs to feel. I feel like poverty is like a different type of evil, because for some people they can get you to eat shit. And they usually like to do it to pretty girls like me, or to a nice young man. So that's another discussion for another day. But you are right. Money is a big deal. We shouldn't make it. I think some men get confused thinking that some women, a lot of women, when they get into relationships, are paying attention towards security. When I talk to women, and a lot of them are feeling like, well, they're getting with a man because a man is making them think that they'll be able to help them with security. But it is true that some women are misguided too. Some men are misguided. But we're supposed to be paying attention toward the money, so that as we get older and we're not in our prime anymore, where we don't have our ability in our body, that we'll be able to work less but still pay our bills without stressing. So yeah, that's the thing we're supposed to stay remembering. As we go throughout life, some people convince us to forget that, but it is true. Money is a part of our life. It's a part of our life. But the thing about it is, for me as a woman, I do have to have, before I even get into marrying, I have to have some money, because it's very unsafe for where I live for a woman to not have money. Like and they be talking to the men the same way. But it's not saying that like I look at a man and all I care about is money. But what it's saying is that because I'm already doing things on my own, the only person I really should be taking care of should be a child. But a grown man who was taken care of by I think you already know, we might already be on the same page. Like, a grown man is not someone who I'm supposed to be taking care of. He could stay at home with his mom, rather than coming up and making a woman who's not a mom yet be a mom. So that's the thing. We just go over these psychologies of just people. First of all, the main rule of all these relationships is that you're being treated right, okay? That you treat the other person on the other side of the table right, and that you're being treated right, y'all. Let's remember the main rule. It's not really the age, the money, the love, all this stuff. The main thing that people be checking to see is that man treating that woman right? Is that woman treating that man right? Okay, let's just, even though we got all different type of situations, let's just make sure that we remember the main rule is everybody being treated right though? Are they treating that person right? That person treating that person right? But yeah, the thing about it is, you do have some women who will hurt a man thinking that it's all about money. But most of the women out here are really paying attention to security, because they want to pay attention to their babies. They want their babies to be able to be paid for. They want their babies to be fed. They want their babies to go to the doctor. That's why a lot of women look for security. They look for, because we working on our money. And when a guy comes in, that's one thing a woman is going to expect, is some type of financial help. Some women got it made. They already got their money. They don't mind paying for everything, and you just be there loving them. But that's where you got to figure out, what type of woman is this? Is this the one I want? But that's kind of being kind of mean. A woman is already the weaker sex. We make babies, and you want her to do she's already doing everything. You don't want to help out with nothing? That's kind of mean. Y'all got to remember, a lot of people complaining in my country at the end of the day is, I'm talking about bad men. A lot of people don't like the bad men to go get a woman pregnant and leave while she's birthing that baby by herself. And then what he's doing is getting another woman to birth another baby, and he's planning on leaving her too. Those are the things those are the things that women and men who are good in my country want to stop. Because the thing about it is, the men are hurting from that, and the women are hurting from that too. Not saying that there are wonderful people who are being raised up by single mothers and single men, like Stephen Curry. He had a single mom. Michael Jordan. So we can't say this stuff that people who come from single parent households are bad people. That's not true. But we're just saying that person who became single, they didn't have to have it as hard as they did. And we want to have less of that. That's all. I guess I really do have to say things like this, you know. I be thinking that people think the same way as me, but apparently they don't. But yeah, it is true, like Mike said. You need to fill the void. You got to figure out how to fill the void without money, because money is definitely not going to help fill a void. I get bullied by my boss real bad. Yes, I was feeling that from you, Angelus. I was definitely feeling that from you. And I wanted to say this to you, that the reason why you're getting bullied is not because you suck. Like, I started thinking about that. I can't believe that the only reason why you're being bothered is because you're late. Do you realize that that's petty? So I can already tell that you must do a good job. You must be an exceptionally good worker, and they're not going to show you your work performance. You need to go get another job right now. And I don't know how old y'all may be. I'm starting to pull in a lot more teenagers. Usually I just deal with people who are 21 and up, because when we're younger, it takes experience for us to realize that this may not be for us. Let's get up and go. Don't waste no more time. Life is short, and a huge gift that we have is time, and you don't really want to waste any of it. So when you see that somebody's mistreating you, I'm not saying, like, it really depends on your situation. Sometimes you can up and quit right then and there. Some people have to go get another job and then they can quit. Some people want to see if they can keep this job. Maybe that manager is going to get fired soon, and maybe you can just I always have more than one job, because where I live I live in the South, in Atlanta, Georgia. Is pretty abusive here, whether people want to tell you the truth or not. So whenever, I always have, like, ever since I was 18, ever since I started, I've always had 2 jobs. And I don't want it to be like, oh, I work 10 hours here and I work 10 hours here. No, I work part-time here, I work part-time here. And so when one job wants to act up, I go ahead and let them go. And then I add more hours to that other job. And then I'd be thinking, okay, I got to let these hours up, and I got to get on a job somewhere else. These are more than one option that you could think of. But you might need, now keep this in mind, when you start fighting for your position, you start fighting for yourself at work, they really start abusing you. How do I put it? Sometimes when when you're young and you're losing your first job, you start thinking that there's something wrong with you. No, it's not you. It's that damn manager. There's something wrong with her. Or him, whoever the fuck. Don't you understand that managers are supposed to come in and really be about inventory? I'm not supposed to come in every day and figure out how to fire you. That's not their job. I know a lot of people get twisted and make you think that there's their job, but it's not. And I'm telling you, managers make less money than you. What they really need to do when they come into work, they're supposed to make sure that you got everything that you need to start, whether you came in late or not. You got everything that you need to start? Okay, cool. And then they need to go back to doing their job. They're supposed to be making sure that inventory is together. Because most times they making sure that their warehouse or the store, the restaurant, get everything that they need. That's what their main job is. And then they're supposed to step in and help you out when you need help, not help you out to get fired. So you have to understand that a lot of managers up here, and usually the reason why they're mistreating you is, if you ask them, if you're able to, they'll say to you, well, I'm being harped down from my district manager, from my people up top. But that doesn't make it right. You might be getting bothered from the person up top, but they need to learn how to talk to the person up top, not turn around and abuse you. Usually when a manager is losing their job, that's why they're trying to get you to lose yours. Sometimes it does work, but what it's called is they're trying to get the heat off of them. They're trying to get the attention off of them onto you. And sometimes, sometimes it does keep them up there for like a year or 2, but not much longer. They don't stay up there long. It's just conniving ways of people trying to keep their job. But most people be going to work because I could just sit around and get paid. Well, you need to go get a job where you can sit around and get paid, because the jobs I work, we're manual labor. We have to be up and walking. You have to be walking around doing your job, getting paid. And it's not no punishment shit. Like, for some people, maybe this job isn't for you. And they try to say it to people in a nasty way. But usually those are the people who are at a place and they're trying to make the work environment nasty for other people because they don't like it. You're being abused by your manager. But this is the tricky thing. Either way, you have to get away from that. Either way, you have to get away from that. Narcissists, Most people don't know how to fight a narcissist. That's why most psychologists just tell you, leave them alone. Let them fuck themselves up. Cause when I start, like, you can listen to your elders, you go above their head and you show the company, you show somebody, an investigator, somebody, how they're hurting people. And every time I've done that for every company, even as I always leave, I've never worked at any company that I sued and stayed. Let me put it that way. I've always, you always sue and leave. So it's your choice, though. It's your choice. But either way, you see right now, it's time for you to get another job. And the thing about it is, see, young people think, this is my opinion. I feel like I was doing this when I was young too. I feel like young people feel like, no, I have to make this job work. I have to make this person who I engage with a relationship work. Instead of realizing that it's not working with this person. There's other people out here. Like, you got to keep that in mind. There's other jobs out there, and as you go, like, basically what the spirits are making you do is just apply for other jobs right now. And I bet you, usually 150%, you can find something better than where you're at right now. But basically, you're on silent mode with that manager. Don't talk to him. Now that you see that all they plan on doing is backstabbing you, how do I put it? Man, black people know this shit very well, especially the ones who get mistreated over here in America. When you see that somebody has it out for you, basically your manager has it out for you. They want to hurt you. They ain't got no good reason why. You don't even need to figure out why. All you need to know is that they see you and for some reason they think you're supposed to be fired. It's stupid if you ask me. But when you see someone is like that, it's best for you to move on, get away. And she's trying to, this is so ugly and disgusting. She's trying to control you with your fear. So you don't always have to go to the person and, buck at them like, hey, you ain't scaring me. But what I'm trying to say is that just realize what someone is doing to you. Sit down and decide what you want to do next for yourself. And usually for most people is, I don't want this shit. I just want to go to work. I want to get money and I want to go home. That's why most people, when they start seeing trouble, you see them, they be like, why are they not here no more? Because they are at another job that's less toxic. Yeah, that's what you need to do is leave and let so when you're not there, the manager has to do all the work. So leave and let the manager do all the work. But let me add everybody let me not go off too quick on these tangents. Too long on these tangents. It makes me frustrated, like, when I hear that someone's being abused at work, because you're not supposed to be going through that at work. Work is already difficult enough. Like, it's already difficult for people to be motivated to show up at work every fucking day. That's some things that we remind the managers here in Atlanta, Georgia. Oh, you could be doing all the work by yourself. Look at all that. I used to do that to my manager at the warehouse. She shut up. I said, look at the dock right now. She looked at the dock. I said, do you want to fire everybody and do all that work by yourself? She said, there's no way. Shut it. And try not to fire everybody. So with the warehouse, with Amazon, y'all hired 60 people yesterday because they're supposed to be up here doing work. Not for you to bring out your little clipboard and pen and start firing people as soon as we hired them. Let me tell you something. If the CEO, some CEOs are lazy and don't care, but if the CEO knew that a manager was up here firing all their good workers, don't you know they would get rid of one CEO who compromises the rest of the other 200 workers doing the job? I get more money if I keep my 200 workers than if I get rid of this one bad manager. Let's start thinking with some sense. Like, what I realize is that there's some evil people out here that are just trying to convince other people to do wrong. Don't do that shit. Don't fall for that shit. But not before they sign the papers. Yep, exactly. Now you're yep, Angelus, you thinking that's good. See, you're seeing that they can't just do what the fuck they want to do to you. Yeah, Ari's saying the same thing, and that's the girl from New York. Ari's from New York. New York don't play. That's why they be coming down here to Atlanta to work with us, because we not playing neither. We trying to make that money. My mom wants me to work at her hospital, but I don't know if she gonna micromanage me. Probably not, Angelus. Listen to your mom. I'm not saying like do everything that she says. I'm just saying listen to her. She got a good, she's telling you, she guiding you. But has my mom, yeah, my mom helped me out with a couple of jobs before. And my mom usually works at places with her sister. But they usually get scheduled at different times. Like you probably won't even see your mom at work. And I'm pretty sure she's not even gonna want to see you. Like you might think it might be annoying and your mom might always be up there. Probably not. You probably won't even see your mom. And usually, I used to get jobs with my cousin. So when I worked at places with my cousin, we never worked at the same time. I worked at night and she worked in the daytime. But I would see her at work a couple of times. That'd be about it. But you just keeping the money in your family. What else? I thought it was great. I loved it because whenever someone tried to mess with no one knew we were related until somebody messed with my cousin. And then I would show up like, hey, that's my cousin. I'm finna beat your ass. And then they will all leave her alone and shit like that. But like, it might be beneficial. It might be good. So first, you got to try some things out. See if it will work for you. But yeah. So I'm going through the list to see anybody I need to add for the list. Latoya, let me add you. So you need Alton's current feelings. Mike, what is your question? I haven't gotten your question yet, Mike. Sometimes he throws it out when I start getting towards his read. Don't think of that being anything, Angelus. That's actually a good thing. It's what we call it in our country is you keep the money in your family. Yeah, that's a good idea, Mad Hatter. Yeah, still talking about, what you expect that is going to happen before you enter. So you don't have to go in, like, to the job wondering anything. So I was told I would work at Applebee's. I'll get fired. How could I keep the job if I work there? How can I prevent or keep a job that's not meant for me? I really would not even. Is that your question, Ari? How can you keep the job that they're already telling you that you're going to be fired from? Yo, let me say something to you that one of these girls I used to do business with, who I felt had a really good mind. We were both Aquarius, but she had Taurus energy, really dominant Taurus energy. And I really like talking to this girl about money. And I remember I do a job on the side where I have to deal with my own clients. And one of the clients said some shit like they were going to rob me. And I was talking to my business partner and she said some shit like, well, then you cut them off now. And she was like, because if somebody's saying to you that they're going to rob you, they're planning to do it. Like, I wouldn't even fuck with that person. So right here, like, you're saying that you're getting ready to get the job and they're saying that you're going to get fired before you even get it. I wouldn't even fuck with that person. Yeah, Applebee's did the same fucking shit to me when I was a cook. I was sitting eating with my cousin, and then they wanted to hire me I'm supposed to be eating dinner and shit. And then when I went in, I was like, okay, I'll pick up the little job. When I went in to talk like the interview, it was bullshit. I was like, let me go. That was when I was a cook. Let me write down your question. So basically, how to keep the job. Is that your question? If you need to switch it up, let me know. Prevent losing the job. Well, that's basically, okay, yeah. Keep job. Alright, let me see who else got added. Yeah, I'm hoping things get better for everyone. I'm hoping that everyone can sit down and decide what they're going to do next. And that will be good for you guys. Okay, I believe I got everybody's question. Angelus. I don't have your question. What's your question, Angelus? Do you have a question, Angelus? But I don't know. My mom stresses me out. All our moms stress us out. But I bet you're not going to be with her at work. You're going to be out there doing your job. She's not going to bother you at work. Your mom knows that. She does. She's probably even gonna tell you that if y'all sat down and talked about it. Hey, Vishnu. Yeah, you're definitely not gonna be late. It might be good, Angela's child. It might be good. I'm dealing with immature adults, 30s, 40s, 60s. Right, Lacey?
You'll get more value every time you shop with the Kroger app. Clip over
How you having competition with me in your head? Exactly. Let me do my job and stay away. That's how I be talking to people at work. I mostly have manual labor jobs. Jobs where, like, if you come over here bothering me, you might get knocked out by this 100-pound cage. Like, some people are kind of forgetting that some of us are doing serious jobs. Like, when I was a cook, you definitely couldn't hang around me when I'm slinging around heavy, hot metal. Yeah, I'm just going up the list to make sure I got everybody. I feel like I'm missing someone. So let me go down the list and let's go ahead. Let me go ahead and start answering these questions. I finished up Lacey, right? So I'm on C. Scott.
Order the chicken Philly today. Who's got the sauce? Zaxby's.
I feel like I'm on Lacey because you need to know is there come back your past love with good intentions. So I'm on Lacey right now. Question. Okay, it's already pinned. Cool. Let me say the. Yeah, race does make a difference though with how some people treat people out here. It shouldn't, but it does. Especially with me, especially with dating. It's annoying. You gotta be careful you don't date someone racist, or that they might not be racist, but their mom maybe. Oh, like they get mad at you and they're running you out the house calling you a nigger. That shit is so hurtful. Okay. Let's get on Lacey. And if you guys have to leave for whatever reason, you can definitely come back and watch the live. Because I'm going to read y'all whether you're here or not. So Lacey basically wants to know about a past love karma connection. Are they going to come back with good intentions? I don't know if they're already talking to you or like if you're going to talk to them. But is this person coming back? Let's ask the pendulum. This person from the past, are they coming back with good intentions? Because the pendulum is good for yes or no questions. Damn, man, the way to hell is always paved with good intentions. You ever heard that? The path to hell is paved with good intentions, which means that people want to do good, but if you don't do good, then you're lying and you're not doing good. You're just going around doing bad. So the thing about it is, at first, this person that's coming to you, Lacey, is trying to have good intentions, but the way how things are going, like, no, they don't have good intentions. They basically don't. In the end, all in all, they basically don't. What's up with the intentions of this person? They got a lot going on. They might have some secrets. Let's ask the tarot now. They might have some secrets that they're keeping to themselves. Let's ask the cards. So when we do tarot readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. And when we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So y'all hear me say that a lot. Divine, divine, divine. Hello, Laverne. Let me finish up the read and I will add you to the list. Okay, you need to see what the people are doing behind your back. Got you. Okay, right now I'm on Lacey. The person from the past, do they have good intentions? What's up? Ooh, somebody has a lot on their mind, like a lot going on. Nah, they be with the anxiety too much. They be worrying too much. Hold on, let me pause. And Sailor Moon transform, and let's get on Lacey's. Yeah, so at first they're having good intentions, but then they don't. That's what the pendulum said. Now, Divine said no. Let's see what the tarot said. The Divine said no. And then the tarot is agreeing with the pendulum by saying like, but there's more bad intentions than good is what the tarot is saying, because they took a vote. This is all the bad and this is the good. So that might have been where you were getting confused, Lacey. Like you were seeing bleaks of goodness come from this person. They're trying to, but in the end, they're not going to be able to change. Okay, I got you when I come to you, Laverne. That's true, Lacey. Let's talk about the cards though. So this one right here, you or someone around you has a lot of anxiety, a lot of worrying, a lot of negative thinking that the spirits are saying. They need this negative thinking to cut out. Something about going to bed, worrying, crying, being upset. Going to bed, like pay attention to your third eye. I'm seeing third eye all over the place. Also your heart. Your heart. Working with your heart. Honestly, you could just work with the throat, which would work with your third eye and your heart at the same time for Lacey. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm on Lacey. Yeah, something about your throat. You could work with like aquamarine, any blue crystals, peppermint, chamomile tea. Drink a lot of water. Working with blues, the color blue. But especially when you go to bed, it's something about like going to sleep and worrying, and it's bringing nightmares, and like you're not seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. You might have been through like some type of obligation. You got to be mindful of your surroundings. You might have like been involved in a car wreck, and you could be feeling frazzled after. But basically, when you go to bed, slow down and spend more time with yourself. Do more things that you like to do. I like studying, the cards real quick before I go to bed. I did that last night. Like things like that. Like some people like to play video games. Some people like to just have like some hot chocolate and watch one of their favorite shows. Start doing things like incorporate a bedtime and start doing things that you like doing. Kind of like how we do with the kids, before they go to bed. Some kids like a story. The Queen of Clubs, you or someone around you, they're older, they own their business, they're dark. This could be why they're interested in you. But like they're a social butterfly. They could be older, or they could just be mature minded. But like if they're older, they're gonna be like in their 30s and up. Like this woman owns her house. She's a Leo energy. If that resonates, it may not. But like she's a social butterfly. You or someone around you could be into content creation. She's a good mother. Even though like she can be pretty fiery, she can be pretty feisty. Like on her bad days, she can be really bad, and she lets you know that. She will warn you. But right now, I mean, when she's on her good days, she's reliable. She has this type of fight and energy that is like no other. She inspires you. So be careful, Lacey. Like if you're thinking about that, if you go down that path with that person for the past, things will start to seem all nice, but slowly it will start to go into turmoil and trouble and problems. The Six of Wands reverse is like you're moving into an area, and it's gonna not affect you but your family too. Like the way that you might be acting might be having you go crazy, and then you might be taking that out on your real loved ones, like your family and your friends. So it's like be careful, pay attention to your surroundings. If I said that more than once, that's the angel message, like saying this, like basically shaking you, saying something to you. So I don't like to say they're hollering at you. No, they really want you to, they really want that message to make sure that you got that. Something about pay attention to your environment, keep your eyes open, because things will be all nice, and then you'll see it get bad. Let's talk about this Eight of Swords real quick. Okay, this is good though. This is good energy that you or someone around you is going to be coming out of their fear of communicating. Okay. And I want to talk about this Nine of Cups. Big wishes come true. You or someone around you is a merchant. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find your question, Mike. You or someone around you is a merchant, like they own their business or a good manager, but you're getting your ducks in a row. You're getting your list together. You're checking it twice. And you're about to be sitting up and people coming through to do business with you. You on your way to working with the big boys. Sometimes people don't like okay, y'all, I'm an interpretive reader. Other people read differently, but I tell you what the cards mean, and with that, you reflect and you decide how you're going to move throughout your situations. So sometimes I feel like my cards be flat out telling y'all, like, forget this loser, move on. And I think that is what the fuck they say. But look, I don't know what they say, man. You know what they say to you, because when I like start going off with the card, like a certain person will pop up in your mind, a certain situation will pop up in your mind, and that's who they talking about. Not the second, not the third. That's called second guessing yourself. It's always the first. And so it be getting on my nerves. Like if I be sitting here talking to you and someone be like, yeah, that resonates, and then someone on the side is like, that's a lie. How the fuck you know that's a lie for them though? You know what's going on with their life. You know what's going on with your life. So that's why I read the way I do, and I just stay like this. I'm not saying other people I do teach people. They do take on my characteristics. I don't know if that's bad or not, but okay. Let me write. Okay, okay, got you. Okay, Mike, I got your question down. Current feelings of the white people.
Tell me how to fly this thing.
Wife current feels. Man, these people who are already married, y'all need to talk to people who are married. They give y'all the best advice in life. Especially older people. I don't give a fuck if they got married, whether they have a good relationship or bad relationship. They will teach you right. They will teach you how to get in a good one, or how to recognize what you got in front of you. Are they right? Is there a way I can prevent this? Okay, a reader told me that I might get fired if I work at Applebee's. Okay, okay, I see what you're saying. Latoya. That's Ari. Ari, keep job. Okay, let's see. That's smart of you. You should always get more than one opinion. Like you should, they say that about when you purchase something, when you're going with a lawyer's opinion for sentencing for court, you should always get more than one opinion. So if I'm the second reader that you came to, you should go to one more. And don't go to no random ass reader. Go to someone who like you feeling them. That's the easiest way for me to put it. Because you want to be careful you don't get misguided by a reader. You can get misguided by anyone. So definitely don't want to get misguided by a reader. This shit used to annoy me when I used to go practice at shops. How I saw some people talking to some people. Some people would teach other people to cheat and be like, teach other people in the cars. He's gonna be white. I'm like, I used to have to pull people aside and be like, we have no idea what color your husband's gonna be, okay? I can't believe you told her husband's gonna be white. It could be any color. Are you fucking serious? What if they're Latino but like light skin? What the fuck? Like, be careful who you go to. But let's see. That person might be warning you. Let's see. That's when I get to Ari. What's the line? I'm gonna have to cut off the line because I'm accepting too many people. I got Lacey. We just went over Lacey, right? Because I remember what they said. They was like, yeah, it's gonna be good, but it's not gonna last. So take that for what you will. Let me go to C. Scott. All right, he want to ask for love for the year. Let me add Laverne. Should I stay? Should I stay far from Noel's company? It seems like you should. Laverne. That's my intuition, though. We're going to see what the cards say. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to end the read at Laverne today. If anybody wants to come and get added to the list, they will have to purchase a $10 fast pass. Or everyone, I can always get a regular reading. And you just email me for those. The rates are in the description below. When y'all are ready, When y'all are ready. All right, and thank y'all for everyone coming around. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs, and thank you for helping me grow. Some reads, some videos, latest videos. Check them out when you got time. Also in clickable links below. The rules to the live are also below too for those people who be wondering, because I can't like say it over and over. I want to go ahead and bang these reads out. I got like 20 of them right now. The latest abundance read is a clickable link below. The karma video, good and bad karma, talking more about karma, the scales and mat, that's down below as well, and the latest pick a card, that's down below too. All right, I'm on C. Scott. Let me scroll up top and let me grab your question. Ha! You nervous? You excited? Y'all are so silly. Thank y'all for being here and being patient. Okay. Yeah. Y'all can totally come through whenever y'all are ready for a full read. No rush. Just letting y'all know for the future. Okay, so I pinned the person's question that I'm reading. The next time I get on live, I'm going to be working with another software, by the way, just to warn y'all. It's going to make it easier for me to do all this stuff by myself. I don't really look, I'm not one of those people like, maybe I should get other people to help. I'm like one of those people like, I have one gun, why not just get two? Instead of go boo, 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 I could go poo, 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 poo. So that's just me, Scorpion rising. All right, man. So we're trying to figure out the message. Like, we're trying to figure out what's going on with this message that you've been getting of dreams of twins. And your daughter's also getting the message too. Okay, so we're going to deep dive more into this message. Oh, you're not dreaming it. Okay, I needed to read that. This is, from what I'm understanding, sometimes the chats can go kind of quick, but it seemed like you actually going through some paranormal activity. And they're not, it don't sound like they're trying to hurt you. It sounds like they're trying to talk to you. Like somebody really need to say what happened to them. Somebody died badly in like a house that you're in or something like that. Oh, that's your second question. You had another question? I just see one question so far for C. Scott. If you got the second one, throw it out there. Let me go to, I should have pinned it. So basically, I'm asking about these spirit babies. Why am I getting a message from a twin boy and girl? Spirit baby. Okay, let's see what's up. Why are you getting messages from the twins? You had a question about your love, C. Scott. That was your first question. Yeah, I see it now. But where, I'm trying to find it. I see it now. You had about like your love for the year. What love is coming to you for the year? Let me see if I can find that one. Can I ask a question? Let me see. I made it. Okay, here we go. Let me read that one first. Do I have any love coming towards me this year? Okay, that's what we're gonna ask. Let's ask the pendulum first, because that seems like a yes or no question. Man, what type of love? Romantic love? Because they might be like, yeah, you gonna have love for the money, love for the diet, that you got your diet together. Love, it might not be the love you was asking about. I'm gonna ask, is there any type of romantic love to expect this year? Let me start the clock. Because that's usually what people are asking about, to look out for. Because if they don't need to look out for that, they're going to start focusing on something else, Okay, real love. Okay, some real love to look out for.
The P-shot uses your body's
own plasma
to improve male performance. Take control and rediscover your edge with the P-shot.
I regret to inform you, no, not no real love. Romantic love that people trying to come with. Hey, that's good for you to know, though. You might be able to turn it around. You might be able to say something, right off the bat. Let some people know what page you coming off of, what page you on. You might be able to turn it around. See, some people think that like the cards tell them something, and they think they're doomed to a life of misery. No, we want to know what's going on. See, should I avoid that? Should I pay attention to this? So let's ask the tarot to dive deeper into that. There's a lot going on right here. I'm gonna pull all those 3 cards out right there. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. When we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. If y'all see anything underneath the deck, I usually be talking about secrets. You got 9 of Pentacles. You got some type of big money that you got to pay attention to, because you're going to have a payout. You be keeping it to yourself, C. Scott. And you're going to be able to have more time to yourself and be able to invest in projects that you really like to do towards yourself. And if you need to be able to help out your family, you'll be able to help them out financially. Like, you won't be sitting pretty. You're not afraid to say a message with business. You're not afraid to be business-like. It's not rude. It's just straight up. Yeah, you're about to get busy. Like, business-wise. Hey, there's a woman coming towards you, but she might be sexual. Now, usually the poker don't be doing no reversals, but if the tarot be talking about reversals, the poker is the same upright and reverse, because these aspects have a little bit of dark and light at the same time when it's divine. And then I'll go into poker to like go deeper. I mean, I'll go into tarot to give me a deeper read. But there's a woman around you who's going to be dark. She owns her business, okay? The Queen of Wands. She might have some type of Leo energy. So when she's in her good light, her good era, like when she's feeling great, she's very ambitious, really good for business. Really good mother, really good example for people around her. Just got this everlasting energy like a bunny. Very attentive, passionately within the bedroom too. Very loving intimacy. But like some days she could be like thinking that intimacy and sex is what gets her things, and that's what drives her to do things. She could be trying to bring people over. She's going to be older, like 30s and 40s, and brunette, like dark on the outside. She could just bring people over with sex, thinking that's how she gets relationships, rather than trying to be a friend, trying to be a lover, trying to be support. She might think that it's like all just only about sex. So that's starting a relationship off on the wrong foot. She could be unreliable, prone to burnout and self-sabotage, where she be beating herself up too much. So I mean, hey, I'm telling you what the meanings of these divination tools mean, and with that you decide how you finna move throughout your situations. Because so far this don't seem like it's okay, that's what's up, motivation. So far this don't seem like it's too bad. It may not be real love, but it's seeming like it's some type of companionship. And that's something that you need to like ignore or be ugly to. But maybe keep it just like this Queen of Wands right here, Leo energy. Maybe just keep in mind that, yeah, this person's very fiery, very tenacious. But on her bad days, she could be very, very, very bad. So you can decide how you move throughout that situation. Like, and what I mean by bad is like manipulative, lying, engaging in gossip too much. Rather than engage in the community to help people help one another, she's engaged in the community to convince people to fight each other. That Queen of Wands. Right here, this Ace of Hearts, a new love could be happening for you. Catching crush, a new start, catching feelings. Maybe something could be happening with this person who's going to pop up or something like that. The Queen of Wands, the woman who's dark on the outside. On the inside, I think she might be red velvet. Hope you like it. But yeah, catching feelings, new start. Also, new job as well, new clients, but doing something that you really enjoy. Also, positive starts. Fresh starts. Gonna be fresh. Let me, I didn't even see what okay, watch out for gossip. Stay away from what other people are saying. There's going to be a lot of fights and competitions. People be entering you in a competition in their head. Oh, man, got to watch out for cheating, third-party energy. Or watching out for, like, you don't want someone to be too controlling over you. Or you may not want to be too controlling over them. Like, so how you know, like, they might be spying on you or you might be spying on them. So that's how we know. Is like, if you know you're looking at somebody, when, I'm not just talking about, looking at somebody's Facebook and moving on, but I'm talking about like, actively checking up every day to see what somebody's doing. You might want to stay away from that. Or keep in mind that if you're not doing that, that other person that you're thinking of has a tendency to do that to you and people in the relationships they get into. Yeah, definitely. I think they might be warning you of this person. They might be a cheater. They have a tendency. I don't know why people do this. They think while they're getting into a relationship with you, this brunette or this dark on the outside girl, they sometimes think if they dangle other people in front of you that can make you jealous and make you want me. That's how people be leaving their asses. But yeah, right here, don't drink too much. Or you might have to watch for the drinking habits of this person around you. Like, check for that. That might be another sign, because it's 3 of Cups reversed. Don't party too much. Once in a while, take care of your responsibilities and watch your drinking. I'm not sure if you have a drinking problem or if somebody around you got a drinking problem, but it will get them into trouble if they don't watch it. 1 or 2 drinks, not 200. All right, I'm moving on to, that was C. Scott. I'm moving on to marijuana. Ivanistic. Was I called? No. I got a long way till I get to Ari. I actually got to shut the list down. I see I can't do a never-ending list. So, let me say the order of the list real quick. Okay, cool. I'm on you, marijuana. Marijuana, which is my best friend.
We all know that timing.
Did I miss mine? No, not yet, Tia.
University of Phoenix makes
Rainbow, is the list closed? I'm just about to close it. Throw your question out. I'll add you. Now it's closed at Rainbow.
And where you want. So you would agree at phoenix.edu.
If anybody wants to be added to the list, just purchase a $10 fast pass.
Whether it's crushing fitness goals,
Just throw the funds in my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo. Send your question. Anybody that wants to be added to the list after Rainbow.
And all your favorite tunes.
Send your question in the description and your name, and when you come in the chat, throw up multiple green hearts. I will check the account and I'll add y'all to the list. So for today, it's closed. The line. I'm on marijuana right now. Let me go up to your question and pin it real quick. Did Semina. I didn't get her question. Maybe next time. I mean, if she's here, still feel free to throw it out. You did come in. And Rainbow, throw your question out there. Anybody coming in after Rainbow, I'm closed. If y'all really, really, really want the reading, just pay for a $10 fast pass. All right. Who am I? Okay, marijuana. Ivan and Svik. Here we go. Your lies. The lies of your ex, are they going to come out? Ivan and Isvik. Okay. 80% of the people are feeling okay today. 20% are not. That means things are going on out here, y'all. Will my ex lies come out this month? Okay, let's see. For marijuana, is your ex lies coming out this month? Wait, was that somebody? Rosie. She never put her question out there. Maybe she changed her mind. Rosie, if you had something, throw it out there. All right, did Rainbow say anything? Help me from calling him a bitch ass. Hey, man. You know what I would do? I would go on Google review after you get your next job. What most people do is, look, when you get your next job, go ahead, secure that next job, especially if you're going ahead to get that job at the hospital with your mom. Go ahead, get that shit real quick, okay? And then when you get it, get on the schedule, all right? You know, work your little first week, and then go back to that other job and just have your eyes. What I like to do is I like for them to act up. Act up with me. I'm gonna throw the chair, bitch. I'm playing. Don't really do anything to start a fight, but that's when I really, really like leave them high and dry. That's probably what I gotta call my mom. Hey, you gotta pick me up, man. Why? Cause I quit on the spot. You knew it was coming. It's just, yeah, when you get your next job, that's what everybody's saying where I live. That's when you do that. That's when you call them a bitch. You know what I do, man? I go on Google review, especially if you got pictures. Ooh, post that shit on Google review. Especially my shit about Amazon. My shit got like 100,000 views. I'm trying to figure out how to convert that into dollars with Google AdSense. When I figure it out, I'm gonna let y'all know so we can get paid on the reviews that we make. That's what we need to do. Get paid for all my 1-star reviews. Shit, but I love to do that. Like my account on there is, people love my 1-star reviews. I even got people following me. I do 5 stars too, but I'm not afraid to let people know. But yeah, that's where, I mean, after you get the new job and you start complaining about these people and everything, I always tell people, put a complaint on Google review, Angelus, and let us people know. If you get a job over here, the manager, put her first and last name, Ashley Brown, or Ashley Tervino. She gonna be fucking up. She gonna be on your ass. She don't have no class. Like, tell us people. Tell her you feel so good when you do that type of karma. And then you're gonna see, oh my god, like in a month, you're gonna see you got 50,000 views. Google say, what you doing? Tell people, wait, first go get your situation with the new job, okay? Because that looks like it's gonna be good. Don't act up yet, okay? And then when you get the new job, most people like to wait till they got their first check. Then they know. But you just wait till you go on the schedule. You did 1, 2, 3 days. And then we're gonna reevaluate with this old shitty toxic job and see what they doing. Cause they ain't doing nothing. What's your Cash App? I like to donate. Thank you for the people who are able and who like to donate. Just I don't have a Cash App, but I have Venmo, Chime, and Zelle, and all that is in the description below. My question, should I take back someone I considered family that deeply betrayed me? Oh, hell no. Now, my intuition said hell no. But I'm finna write you down, Rainbow. I take her back. Actually, you asked about the karma, that love. That's a love karma question, too. All right, let me explain myself real quick when I keep talking about karma. I speak in layman's terms, and basically that means, like, is this good or bad? So people, you could ask karma about anything. You could ask karma questions about, you could ask, I'll go over the line in a minute. So you could ask karma questions about a person, a place, a thing, or a situation. Like, say I just got into a relationship with Jeff yesterday, and I want to come to the spirits, and I want to ask them, so is this going to go good or bad? What is the karma of our relationship intended to be? So they finna let me know, is this going to be good and bad for us as we continue to go throughout this. So if you want to watch more about me talking about karma, it's in a clickable video down below called Karma, the Scales and Mat. And while you're down there, I do have a new pick a card out, and I don't do those too much because they're not good for my ratings, but y'all like those, so I'll put them out once in a while. And the latest abundance reading, y'all check those out. That's usually why everybody is on my channels, for the abundance reads. All right, I'm on marijuana. So, you got a question. I want to ask. So the list, real quick: marijuana, con, Keisha, con, polite, motivation, mad writer, Lacey, Tia, mad writer, Mike, C. Scott, Latoya, Ari, Laverne, and I'm ending the live on Rainbow today. So for the newcomers, you have to meet with me for the next live. The instructions for the live are down below if you missed it. And for the people who if you like, I need to get rid right now, or if you would like to donate, just put those funds in my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo, which is found in the description below. All right, so let's get on to this. I'm on marijuana. If you also wonder who I'm on, it's pinned. Hey, emotionally, well, emotionally, how are you today? I apologize if you have a question. I'll have to get you the next live. I'm booked up today, and people are definitely free to feel free to grab a regular reading if you want. How you signed up for those, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. And Yeah, that's how you do that. So let's get on. Thank you so much for including me. Yes, 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 Rainbow. It was some things for me to explain real quick. That's karma. Like when you do good to people, it comes back to you. Sometimes you got loopholes for every situation now. I do remind people of that. Sometimes you good to people and they do bad to you. We have other words for that, like narcissists and stuff. But for most of that, when you do good to people, you get good karma fed back to you. Check out the video I did on karma, scales and math. It's also in the description below. Check it out later when you get a chance. But let me start with marijuana's question. So are the lies coming out from your ex? Whew, I gotta be so still with the pendulum. I gotta hold my breath and shit. But you wanna know this month, they say yes, hold up. I feel like the pendulum said, bitch. I said yes. But like, it's not gonna be loud. It's gonna be like you gonna have to listen up, cause this person has a hard time admitting the truth. For marijuana, they got a hard time. You're gonna have to hear it. Like, what did you say? Huh? What? You said you lied? What? For real? I lying. You said what? You try to get a narcissist to tell the truth? Well, they having a hard time. But they I think they got into a point that they realized that their narcissism is not getting them shit, but headaches and arguments. And then they think they gotta hit people, and now they getting hit back. Oh shit. Yeah, it's gonna come out. You might have to rub it in their face a little bit. Yeah, you keep me lying. Shit. Is the lies coming out of their ex for marijuana? Ivan is Vic. Is their ex's lies coming out? If they finally telling the truth, they had a hard time. Damn. What is this about? The enemy or something? The Queen of Diamonds? She's not a friend. But she's not, like, it could be someone who's a foe. You or someone around you. This one is always, she's about her money. So she's very generous. She puts other people first. This is Virgo energy. Something about paying attention towards the little things. Paying attention towards the little, like, cost of things. Like, bills and things like that. Paying attention towards finances for the security of the whole of the family. So she... The Queen of Diamonds. This is, so she's older, red hair, blonde. She's gonna be, like, mature, and she's business savvy. She's always, like, thinking about making big business deals. And, yeah, she does that because that's how she takes care of her family, is with security. So, like, it's not, like, gold digging in a bad way. It's gold digging in a security way. This one right here. How do I put it? She really cares about the family and the example that they are seeing in the home. And she wants them to be able to take care of themselves and their family that they make as they get older. Something is happening, some type of initial start. Oh, teamwork, you're going to be commissioned. Something that you do, some type of business that you started or something like that for marijuana. Like so the divine said yes, by the way. To your question, but like there's people, they see what you do and they want to help you get towards your goals. So you might be getting paid to do some type of work. I'm not sure if like you work like with writing up blueprints, or if you're an artist, or if you're an architect or something like that. But your audience, they see how you're going to help the community. So like you're going to get some teamwork, and you got to watch out for the people around you. You have a lot of gossip and lies. You have a lot of fighting, roughhousing. You have a lot of people who be disrespecting you, and then they come back and be like, I was joking. That's not it's not funny if I'm not laughing. Or you might have to tell somebody, you're not funny. Did I laugh? Then that's not funny. Sometimes I have to explain to people real quick. if you're gonna make fun of anyone in a joke, I mean, you got to be real careful. It's usually advised that you make fun of yourself, and then you don't really want to do that, because then you're coaching other people to make fun of you, and you may not like that later. So you got to be real careful. But usually when we try to making friends, some people, like, they look at you and they pick on you and they think that they're cool, and it's just, don't make jokes like that, basically. But like, there's competition, there's fightings, there's fightings. Somebody be working out, keep up that workout. I don't know if like you do a manual labor job and that's why your workout helps you, but I gotta ride my fucking bike. I've been complaining, it's cold. I'm not the type of person I'd be putting on clothes. I'm not the type of person to complain. But yeah, watch out for competitions and people around you with gossip. Let me see what the tarot has said real quick, and I'm finna move on to con. Kingpin. Oh wow, that's perfect for that queen pin. That means that you got really good friends, or if you are in a relationship, whoever you're, or if you're going to end up in one, or this is what you're aiming to be towards, that you guys both understand that money is an important value, and it's something that is important to y'all. It may not be important to other couples, but y'all, this is a power couple. And something about no backstabbing. So you right now, I wonder why the tarot said, they said maybe. Tarot said yes. You are healing up from like a lot of people backstabbing you. I apologize, Manny. The line is cut off today. If you would like to get a regular reading, you can email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com, and the rates are down below. Or if you want to, like, the line is closed. I end at Rainbow today. You can meet me for another one, for another free read. I do pop-ups, so you can hit the notification bell. I don't really have another one scheduled right now. Or you could just throw $10 in for a $10 fast pass, and I will throw you in the line. But yeah, it's time for me to start closing it up. So I'm finishing everybody up on the list. And finishing up Marijuana's read was that you had like a lot of like backstabbing. You had a lot of just had a lot of, it could have been at work, it could have been friends, could have been family, but a lot of mob mentality. You got out of this somehow. And right now, like, there was abrupt ends, and there's about to be new beginnings, new changes. It could have been a lot of backstabbing from one person, a lot of betrayal from one person, just too much toxic behavior. But things get worse before they get better. You're getting out of it for marijuana. And you're about to have new opportunities for you. And you're going to be having, like, new energy coming from, like, nowhere. Okay, next I'm on con. So the list, I just finished up marijuana, and now I'm on con. Let me pinpoint the cons question real quick. Yeah, next time y'all meet me on the pop-up live, I'm gonna have a different software so it'll help me with questions. I'm also gonna have a bot. I'm gonna have 2 bots running. So one bot is always gonna say the rules of the live, and then another bot is going to curse out any trolls that come in my live, but I don't usually have too much of those. So lately, sometimes I do. They have to pick their moments. When I get married and a good job. Okay. So Entif Khan. It's a cool name. I apologize. The line is cut off today, except for the people who I'm ending at Rainbow. Unless if you pay for a fast pass, which is $10, then I will throw you in with after the next reading. So how to purchase that? Just put $10 in my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo. And I also accept donations as well, which is found in the description of this video. And as you send that, put your name and put your question. And come in the chat, throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my account and I'll add you to the list next. Okay. So let's get on con. I'm on Khan, Keisha, and then Khan. So what I'm finna do, I'm finna read Khan, and then Khan has a question of love. It's like a karmic love question, and then they've got a question of the job, and then I'm gonna go on Keisha.
Hey guys, want to boost your confidence, improve performance, and enhance your vitality?
To make it easier and
Visit us at
quicker
Park
for
Avenue
me.
Cosmetic Center.
So by when I talk about karma, you can ask karma questions about your job, money, family. So karma.
Schedule your free consultation
I
today.
speak in layman's terms, and what that means is that I speak simply so that you can understand very quickly what I'm saying. So if you want to learn more about karma, I did make a video about that in the description below called Karma, the Scales of Math. So basically we're talking about are things going to be good or bad. So for example, say that Adam asked me out last night, and I want to ask the cards, I want to ask the spirits, how is this going to go, good or bad? What is the karma of our relationship as we go through this? So for right now, and people do change, people's minds can change, so they're going to tell me, is this going to be good or bad for us for right now? What is it looking like? So you have 2 karma questions too. I like to pull my pendulum out for yes or no questions. So for Khan, Entif Khan, the first question. So some people are not able to stay for the read. Sometimes people go and come back, which is totally fine. That's why I get your name and your question when people come into the live. And then say if you're not here, it doesn't matter. I still read you so people can come back and get their read. All right, so for Khan, we're going over love first. And I always read for the near future because sometimes y'all's question be pretty vague. Like, they'd be pretty open. Like, is love coming to me? So let's see because I think that's what she asked. So I'm going to ask for the near future. Is that something that you need to look out for? Ooh, I'd be shaking a lot. That's pretty crazy for NC Khan. At first, it like feels like you're not, but you are. And so that is something that's going to come in the near recent future, is that you need to have your heart open for love. But the thing about it is you're going to meet somebody who's going to trick you. And it's going to make you want to close your heart. But keep it open because it's going to be the person after. For NC Khan. Now I want to ask Divine about their love karmic question. That sucks because like the first, I mean for me, I'm reading my intuition now. Like the first person is gonna like make you feel like you don't want to love. The Divine said yes with her love question. Let me get a, so, let me get, hold on, that's a lot, Tarot. When we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. And when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. So y'all hear me say that a lot, the divine, because poker is my favorite. I do love tarot, but I got with poker at 5. I'm 35. Hermit. So, let's start off with Khan and the love. Is love coming? And I'm always asking for, I don't know if she asked for the year or the near future. Now the tarot is saying, some people see the Hermit as a yes. I know it as a maybe. But all the other tools said, it's interesting that it's saying maybe. Now Divine said yes. Oh, it's saying maybe. Ooh, Divine said no. They have conflict. But at first, the pendulum said no, and then it said yes. So that's what I'm trying to say, is like you might be enduring some type of trickery. You might be meeting someone at first who like tricks you and upsets you. You feel like you're not finna fall in love, but it's like what you learn from that connection, and you meet someone after that you see that is actually real love. So the Hermit is like, when some people read the Hermit card, they be thinking like, oh, it means I have to be alone. I'm gonna be alone forever. No, that's not the way I see the Hermit, because I am a hermit. The Hermit is, the way I learn the energy is more like, this is someone who chose to be to themselves because they're fed up with the people around them. Like you are who you surround yourself with. And so this person's being realistic. They're just seeing, this could be at work, it could be at home, could be with your family. But it's something about you're embracing your solitude energy and you're becoming brave, you're wising up, you're getting wise from this. You may not use your money to brag or flaunt to other people. Like you may not have a Lambo, but you have a car, like the little Honda stick that gets you to A and B, because you're very reliable. You're very smart when it comes to spending money and understanding that you might have emergency days in the future that cost 20K. That's why this person doesn't go around spending 20K. It's not about keeping up with the Joneses. This person's very, very smart. And they just see that, talking about you, Tifkan. And when it comes to your love life and how you think when it comes in regards towards love, you're emotionally mature. And the thing about it is, like, you're just not going to force yourself to be around people unless they're actually going to be good people. So this person doesn't mind. You might have to travel as well. You might have to put some money aside to travel. And like you go through such challenges. You get through such challenges, probably by yourself too. Reunions, spending more time at home, doing more of your hobbies, feeling comfortable, new direction for Antif Khan. New direction. We're going through the yeses. You're gonna have big money. You're gonna, like, this might be what you're going through now or what you're working yourself towards. Good money news. Multitasking. Oh yeah, Ari, you're number 22. And I'm on number 9 right now. So you can definitely come back and watch your read later. I will be reading, when I post the live, your read will be around the end. So if you're getting tired, you can come back and see it. So back to Antif Khan, big money news, and something about a legacy, inheritance, something that you're being passed down from your family, and you're going to be able to pass down to your children. And you feel like you don't make money, but that's like you had to pay for a hefty fine. Possibly you might be feeling like change of mind, family problems, family matters, a lack of mindset. The thing about it is that you still have like a few things that make money, or like you have a little bit of money saved up that you're going to be able to build from. You or someone around you, this king of clubs. So on a bad day, he can be violent, manipulative, control, led by his loins, where he's just trying to get he's trying to get laid first, not really worried about the business that he does. But on a good day, now this is someone who's older, they own their business, and they are dark on the outside, brunette probably. But he's like an entrepreneur, broadcast, maybe a content creator, something like that. He communicates, he owns his business, and he communicates with talking to a bunch of people at once. That's how he makes his money. Oh, you got 2 9s. So Antif Khan, you need to spend more time doing things that you enjoy and expand your horizons. Something about you're going to be traveling from one side of the country to another, so start saving up some money. Right here is worrying. You're worrying so much as you go to bed, you're having nightmares. You got to take it slow as you go to bed. Take it slower. Take it slow. Do more of what you like to do. Also working with that third eye. Worry earlier in your day, not when you're going to bed. Somebody crying themselves to sleep. Well, I already got you in line, Ari. So I will be reading you when I get to you. Yeah, sometimes the line gets kind of long. Some people get a bit impatient. Some people don't mind. Some people throw money for the fast pass, and I just go ahead and read them now so they can get their read. Some people just wait. Like they wait till I post the live and then they watch it. Keep in mind, y'all, eventually all of the lives are going to be $10. Like all the reads for the lives are going to be $10. And when I do the complimentary reads, will only be on the 3rd of each month. But when I get ready to do that, that's going to be in the future. And when I do, I will let you know. Yeah, you should do that, because then I'll probably be like, I mean, you should. I'm on Khan's second question. So let me go through the live. Y'all can definitely leave and come back, and then the live will be posted, and you can watch your read. So I'm on Khan, and then Keisha. I'm on Khan's second question. And then Keisha, and then polite, motivation, mad, writer. And then I got Lacey, Tia. I got 2 of Tia's questions. And then I got mad writer. I got Mike. I got C. Scott. I got Latoya. I got Ari. I got Laverne. And I got Rainbow. And I do like think about the future, you guys. I do one-on-one lives that are like this, where it's just me and you, and the same rates apply. All the rates are down below. Okay, let's bust through some of these reads, because I know some people get a bit impatient, but when you're getting things complimentary, it's not much you can do. When you're getting something for free, but be patient and say thank you, because you guys will kind of understand as you see that this is why some readers are not able to do it or don't want to. But I really enjoy myself. So sometimes it can get out of hand though. I felt like somebody was being disrespectful yesterday. Sometimes it can get out, and it's kind of wild. It's like you're getting something for free. Not talking about anybody in the chat. But let me go with, now I'm on Con with the second question of, are you going to get a good job?
Can your pad do that? For up to 100% leak-free protection, try Always Radiant to see what Flex Foam can do for you.
Yeah, that's going to come in quicker than the love. I said yes, the pendulum. Let's go over the cards real quick for Con. She's going to get a good job. Drinking coffee and listening. I enjoy it. Thank you for being here. I do the same thing in other people's reads, and I pick up like more, because at first I was not looking at 3 of hearts reverse as that someone could be cheating, but like all these other readers were saying that, and then I was looking at it a bit harder within reads, and I was like, damn, because I've always learned it as like, now I just say love affair, but it's when I start getting into the tarot where I can see if someone's cheating or if it's like really like a start of a new romance. But basically what I'm trying to say is that I haven't started the clock yet for Con second question, but basically what I'm trying to say is that you learn listening to other people. Us readers like other readers. It helps us strengthen our reads. All right, so it's kind of gonna get a good job. Yes, especially if you're working towards it, you guys. You definitely are gonna get it. I know some of y'all, I'm not a reader to read for time. Some people be like, I want to know what time. My spirits don't want you rushing them. Just know it's going to happen. Not at what time. Just know it's going to happen. Start preparing yourself because it's going to happen. Which is the way my spirits talk to me. All right. What about Con? Is she going to get a good job? She's going to get a good job. Yes. We got all the numbers out here for the sign of a hard worker. You reap what you sow. What you put in is what you get out. I don't know why the divine is saying no, though. The pendulum said yes. What does tarot say? Give us your perspective, tarot. Divine said no. All right, we got some type of conflictions. Maybe. Yes. Tarot said no too. What? You go against the pendulum? Pendulum said yes. Okay, but all the other tools are saying no, no. So what does that mean to me? Is it like eventually yes? What does it mean to you? Eventually yes? And right now, no? Maybe, no, yes. So that's a maybe. I feel like I ultimately got a maybe. Pendulum said yes. Tarot said maybe. Divine said no. So it's maybe so. I know y'all hate those maybes. You're like, why maybe? Because maybe kind of means that like when you come tomorrow or like when you come another day in the future, because things can change. It's going to be different. Of course, it's always going to be different. Things change. Maybe. When I get a maybe, what does that mean? I feel like it's up to me then. Either I could push this forward or I could forget about it. If I was reading myself, that's what I would think if I got a maybe. So, I'm starting to get hungry. Let's go ahead and bang these reads out. I don't know what I ate. I ate coffee. I can't wait to start putting my classes out there. It's gonna take a while. It's taking longer than I thought to they make you think monetizing happens quickly. The numbers that y'all see that my channel's at right now, I started in July, so it's 6 months so far. And I've recently just like talked to some people how to put my drive in. So I kind of wish I would have started doing that. Going live really helps though. I wish I would have started doing that day one, but it's all right. At least I figured it out eventually. I want to read in the park to help get my money up so I can sell cards and card holders and accessories and stuff. And get my online classes. So I want to teach people how to read. Because I see positivity at the cards. And some people, they be seeing so much negativity. Sometimes I'd be like, point that out. Where'd you see that? They be like, I didn't see it. Nowhere. I just said it. If y'all notice, I be pointing out everything I'm seeing in the cards to you. All right, so for con needing to watch out in business, like a bad boss, this might be your father, this might be a husband, this might be a man around who you just met or something like that. Some man around who's got Aries energy, who's all like, it's my way or the highway. They're very, very nasty, very narrow-minded, very controlling. They say stuff to you that is a lie just to get you to do what they want you to do. That's either you or someone around you. Watch out for that energy because they're trying to treat you like this for like 10 years. But there's a woman around you who is in their good energy. Now I don't know how he looks, but I know how this woman looks. She's going to be dark in appearance, but she's really good on the inside. She's a good person. She might be older for con, this is for the job. She's gonna get a good job. This could be yours, but this is really, the spirits really be emphasizing that this is talking about somebody around you, someone who's a good mom, a loyal friend, could be a loyal friend, could be a good boss at work. But so her traits is that she's able to communicate with a lot of people at once. She moves very quickly, now he had Aries energy, but she has Leo energy. She's all about the family, very tenacious, very fierce, very fiery, very assertive, very outgoing. Oh, hold on. Okay. I had to adjust. I had to scratch my booties. I ain't want y'all to see me. That would not be classy. Alright. Let me start the clock back over. I mean, not over, but let me start where I left off. I was talking about this Queen of Wands. This Leo. Aries, Gemini, Leo. No, you didn't miss your turn. The line is Keisha's next, Polite, Motivation, Mad Hatter, Lacey, Tia, Mad Hatter, Mike, C. Scott, Latoya, Ari, Laverne, and Rainbow. Angelus, what is your question? I don't even have you on the list.
Insurance company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Now's the time to shop limited time.
You have to come after C. Scott.
During pro savings days at Lowe's. Save $50.
What's your question, Angelus? I didn't get it.
6-foot ladder was $199, now $149. Plus, save $100 on the DeWalt XR.
Because you had came in earlier, you've been waiting patiently for so long. You're one of the regulars. Yeah, we treat our regulars right in the South. I'm from the South. Oh, these commercials, because I'm using Pandora right now for the music. All right, so the Queen of Wands. Okay. Got you, Angelus. Yeah, the Queen of Wands. Someone tenacious, fiery, brunette, dark on the outside, gonna be older, owns her business for con, and she's gonna help you. You're gonna be learning something from her. This Hierophant, this is interesting. Somebody's a pastor, somebody's a preacher, somebody works with the spirits. The spirits really like what you do, or something that you're connected with the spirits, you're connected with God. They love this connection that they have with you. You go around and you help people reach enlightenment and nirvana. You help people think for Antiquan. It's like you or someone around you. Such impactful energy that impacts people for like 10 years. And for Antiquan, yes. Whatever type of job that you end up like, maybe you have more than one, or something that you do will have a nice payout. Like I said, you reap what we sow. So some type of like this, and this is exactly what this card is talking about: luxuries, able to give to charities. Not right now. It's that like the work that somebody puts in, and so they're able to get big money from that. They work hard right now. They pay attention to the details. They're in their prime. Someone's in their prime, and other people from the out looked at you, and they think that they're so misguided. They don't understand your focus. Like, you probably look at them like, why are they so stupid? But like, this person works, they don't worry about that. They do like their parents, like their elders, like their environment, like their teachers had taught them. They worry about their grind. They worry about their budget. They worry about the job. And your job, some people, they're like, oh, they don't see you up there. The job, yes, they do. Your paycheck looks like it does on yours. You can't tell other people what your paycheck look like, but it does. The reason why it looks the way it does for a reason. Business is about to pick up. Group discussions, working something out. If you work, someone might be a fighter and keeping up their workouts, a workout regimen or a diet. Communicating with a group of people as well. Very a lot of fiery, a group, like something about friends and work. But right here, you got to make a choice. Pretty interesting for con when it comes to work. You might have to make a difficult choice. And right here, this Gemini energy, it's you or someone around you who, like, they're an orphan. They're very clever. Like, you had life difficult. And, like, the people around you, like, who are the people when you're at the foster home? The people who take care of you? It's not an adoptive parent. Like, the guardians or whatever, like, these people are not good to this young boy. He's going to be young, and he is brown. He's dark complexion on the outside. But, like, he's very clever. He's very smart. He thinks very quick. And on his bad days, he can get upset. He lets his temper get to the best of him. He can get upset quickly. But he's just he's a smart little guy. Okay, I'm on Keisha now. Let me scroll up and get Keisha's question. It's a pendulum question about the cars. She's got a question for the pendulum. I'm never dealing with a guy with kids again. It's pretty suggested, like, people who have kids are the ones who should date others with kids, because then y'all could take each other's kids, you know, out, and you treat the other's kids like your own, and they usually end up staying in relationships longer. But yeah, it's always usually advised to make your kids with someone who's making new kids too, instead of going in and taking care of someone else's kids that you didn't make. Now, some people end up in relationships like that, and it's good. But it's usually mostly advised that people say, make your kids with somebody. Somebody who's making theirs too. You know, all these situations depend. Everything depends. That's why we're stepping ourselves into situations to see, you know, is it going to work for us? Okay, let me go up to Keisha. Her second question for the pendulum. And next time y'all come in the pop-up live, I'm gonna have a little bit of software on here. It's gonna be easier for me to get to your questions. So just warning y'all, we might be looking a little bit different because I'm really excited to go ahead and play around with that software. Keisha. Okay. Will I get my car back this week? All right, let's see what the pendulum wants to say. Keisha's question. Is Keisha gonna get her car back this week? Are you excited? They said yes. The pendulum said yes. It at first I was like, it's moving kind of quick, really fast. So they said yes, Keisha. I know you're working towards it. You're gonna get it. All right, Keisha, the pendulum said yes. Let's go to Polite. Her question, she had asked it earlier. About what is in store for her in 2025. And then I got motivation. So I'm on Polite, motivation. I'm not highlighting Polite's question. Let me see if I can find it. Because I think it's way back there. When it goes back so far, I'm not able to grab those. I'm not able to grab it. I just know she has that question. I saw it somewhere. I have no... That was her first question, but she had a second one. Here we go. Any good things for me coming in 2025? All right. You're welcome, Keisha. Yay. Get excited when you're in the car, though. Don't show them excitement like when you come in. You know what I'm saying? Like when you come in, be straight face. Like, you know, they give you the keys. Thank you. And then you get in the car, drive around the corner, start hollering. And say thank you. Remember to say thank you to the spirits. That's how they keep giving you more and more and more and more. When you're grateful and you show gratitude. So I'm on Polite for... Is anything coming good for Polite within 2025? Girl, you know something has to be good. Something. Think positive, you guys. Well, of course, the pendulum said yes. So, let's see what Divine wants to talk about. So, when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called divine readings. When we do divination readings, excuse me, what the hell did I just say? When we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. And when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. So, sometimes I gotta slow down a little bit. The line, did I say the line? I got Polite, motivation, mad writer, Lacey, Tia, mad writer, Mike, C. Scott, Angelus, Latoya, Ari, Laverne, and Rainbow. All right, anything good coming for Polite in 2025? Anything good coming? I'm gonna move pretty quick so I can go down this list. Somebody's repeating bad behavior, though. You or somebody around you. I'm pretty sure that Polite is aware of that. Divine said no. Damn, why you being pessimistic?
Can you tell me a story? Once upon a time, there
We're
was
gonna
a real estate
dive
brokerage
into what
that was
Divine's talking about. What about
magical.
tarot?
They called it Redfin, and they're on a mission to get people the fairest deal of them all.
Tarot says
Listing
someone's
fees as low as
a lot came
1%.
out.
Redfin agents charge half of what others often charge.
Oh,
so
her
you
world
have
got
more
flipped
money to
upside
put toward
down.
your dream home.
Could it be a gingerbread house?
Tarot
If the
says
rich wants
yes,
to
so
sell it.
majority rules and says yes.
Fee subject to terms and minimums.
Why you be like that, Divine?
Hey guys,
Let's get on to
wanna
it. I'm
boost
just
your confidence,
playing. I'm your
improve
friend. I'm your best friend
performance,
forever.
and enhance your vitality. Visit us at Park
We used to say that when I was a child. I'll be your best friend forever.
The P-Shot uses your body's own plasma.
Why did we say that,
Control and rediscover your
y'all? You got 2 8s. A legal decision is going to go in your favor, Divine. Devote more time to spiritual practice and meditation. You got 2 2s. Oh shit. You got 4 2s. You need to embrace your good fortune. You're going to meet different people who are going to change your outlook on life. Polite. Your world feel like it got flipped upside down though, but you're about to pay something. You're about to pay something that's like a large financial burden on you. You must be going very hard. And because you are trying to get very serious, tangible things for yourself. And yes, you are going to get them. The thing about it is, I see 420. Somebody, usually it's talking about everybody in the chat. Y'all be praying. Your prayers are gonna be answered. So give it time. Spirit is coming. They don't come when you want. They come when you need. I see a 5 now. Some people are going through conflict, and change is gonna happen. You know, sometimes things get worse before it get better. And this right here, sometimes things get worse before it get better. But polite is not feeling complete. You're not feeling complete. You might be getting a message from someone. I'm not sure if she's talking to someone like romantically. If you are, for right now, things are well. This is someone who's going to say something loving, and they mean what they say in the moment, though they're learning how to talk loving. This is something new for them. This Knight of Cups coming in. He come in like he don't move too quick. Okay, he don't move too slow. The way he's gonna look is he's got blonde hair, something light on the outside, light skin. This is for polite. And about her karma 2025. I think this is going around towards the end, the way that this timeline looks. But like someone's coming in with a message that's gonna be making you feel happy and good and whole for polite. And you need to like believe that what you're getting, that message. 2 of Cups. Okay. So there's gonna be a successful date for polite throughout this year. Now the thing about it is you and the other person is gonna be spending their time getting to know each other. What else did I say about this one? Cancer energy. Someone who likes to start stuff. They're gonna be calling you. They like to start the conversation for polite. So, you know, sit back, receive, you know, and then once in a while you feel once you receive twice, now you see that you can give some love back. But, you know, sit back and make sure that someone is going to be meeting you halfway. But yeah, you're going to get a good message, polite. And then something about going out, successful date. If not, you're going to be doing more of what you like to do at the home and feeling more comfortable and diving more into your hobbies. You're going to be making a choice. You're going to be going out like you're going to be making good choices. You got a good head on your shoulders, polite. So your way that you set yourself up during 2025 is like you have a choice right here. You have good options. A choice right here that's good for you, or a choice over here that's going to be good for you as well. It's going to be a lot of fun trying to figure out what you want to. It might even be like, I don't know what to choose. It might be with going out with friends or something, or work. And you're going to stop feeling so shy to talk. You're getting over your fear of communicating. You're not, worried too much about what some of these other people out here are going to be thinking or saying. Going out, enjoying yourself, socializing, getting gifts, enjoying yourself, enjoying the moment. watching out for bad patterns, watching out for negative thinking for polite. Budgeting is going to be pretty important for you throughout 2025. Budget is going to be very important. You can't save if you're spending. Budget is going to be very important. It's going to work out for you. It's going to be good for you. It's going to be good as you budget. You'll be able to pay for things that you need, possibly things that you want too. Moving forward, some type of balance, new directions, internet approach, a different approach, internet issues, solving internet issues. It's interesting. This one right here. You got 2 10s. So polite for this year is good for you to lead with confidence. It's naturally who you are. And it's getting you good. It's going to get you good things. Now just be patient. Success is coming. It's just delayed. That's all. That's all. And right here, the 10 of hearts, let me finish you up. Like this card is usually the card that everybody wants. The whole happily ever after. The way how you feeling very happy on the inside is going to be conveyed on your outside. Or if things around you are feeling peaceful, you're going to be able to start feeling that on the inside. Serenity, joy, positive, positivity, happy endings. You're working for things to be good for yourself, polite. Let's go to motivation next. And motivation had a karma question as well about a move. Let me go back up and pin your question and review it for motivation. Yeah, the next time I do a pop-up, it might be tomorrow because I'm going to be working with this other software. That's just going to help me I'm going to be using robots. Because my mods are like they're all women. Yeah, and y'all know we're busy. Men be busy too, but we're a little bit busier. So it's not easy for my mods to come in, and then like people got to be careful with their mods too. But instead of me just doing pew pew pew, I'm just kind of person to be like, why don't you just get 2 guns and go pew 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 pew. I wish I had 4 hands. I'd be up here. Y'all motherfuckers. You. So yeah, anyways, let's go on polite. So like tomorrow, y'all be seeing like me using the software. I think I'm gonna get on tomorrow. We'll see, because I have some other things to do. The next pop-up live that I do, I'm just thinking, maybe I'll do it tomorrow because I really want to work with the software. It's gonna say periodically what the rules are, and I'll be able to get back to people's questions easier. So that's gonna be cool for me. It's just gonna be easier for me to work with the little things I'm doing here. All right, that's polite. Now moving on to motivation. Let me move back up to your question, motivation. I like to, so everybody knows who I'm on, I like to pin their question, and I like to review your question before going into your read. Yeah, this is your second question for motivation. Let's see. Wait, I saw something there. Okay, the move. Okay, so you need to check to see when I move in with Smiths this spring or summer. I know close people dislike it, but it's positive. Okay, will I move in with Smith this spring or summer? Okay, you need to see, are you going to move in with Smith in this intended time that you're expecting? Let me pull some cards real quick.
You'll get more
I'm gonna
value
grab the
every time
pendulum
you
and
shop with
set the
Kroger.
time.
Clip $600 in digital coupon savings every week. Track
Is motivation going to move in with
gallon at the pump.
Smith?
And never miss out on our sales and promotions. Save big with the app today. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Restrictions may apply. See site for details.
We've locked in low prices to help you save big store-wide. Look for the locked-in low prices tags and enjoy extra savings throughout the store. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Ooh.
Do you experience complications from a Paragard IUD? Keller Pressman is here to help. Tap the banner for a free case review. If eligible, you may be entitled to significant compensation. For more, visit iudinjury.com/audio to see if you qualify. This is attorney advertising.
I might not use these cards again. Don't be mad. It's just you gotta be able to go the long haul, baby, with me. Alright, let me pull from tarot. As motivation, I'm gonna move in with Smith throughout the spring or summer. Quit falling everywhere. Alright, let me get pendulum. No. I am on motivation. And next is Mad Hatter, Lacey, Tia, Mad Hatter, Mike, C. Scott, Angeles, Latoya, Ari, Laverne, and Rainbow. All right, so I'm on motivation, and we're talking about the move. If you should make a move with, if you're gonna move in with Smith on summer, like in the summer or spring, let's ask the pendulum. Everything's saying no. The pendulum saying no. The divine is saying no. The tarot is saying no. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. And when we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. So that's what I'm referring to when I say divine. And everybody's saying no. So even if you do force yourself and continue to do it, the karma of that, all the tools are saying that they feel that it would be negative. So let me Sailor Moon transform, power up, and then I'm finna explain. I'm finna deep dive into the cards and explain what everything is saying real quick. So y'all, we have different type of readers out here. We have counseling, coaching, intuition, and interpretation. So I mostly stick with my interpretations. Though I do have, some people are a mixture of all four. But I mostly like to stick with my interpretation because basically I tell you what the cards mean. You have to study the cards, the colors, the meanings, the symbols, the pictures. Each deck that you get, when the artist is drawing a picture, they are portraying a message. They're trying to say something through this picture, and you study that as well. And so with the meanings of the cards, I tell you what that means. So it's like interpreting a language. It's like translating. So I tell you what that means, and then you sit and listen to it, reflect, and you decide how you're going to move throughout your circumstances. Okay, like Sal from Eat Love Inc. I love him. He's funny. He's Aquarius thinking. Wait, let's get to this. I gotta start the clock. All right, motivation. So they're saying no, and like it's pretty interesting. I see like two friends here. These two jacks right here, they're very similar. Like there's two guys here. Is that cups? Oh, that's cups. Excuse me. So these guys are actually they're pretty opposite, but they're both like around the same age. Like somebody's in high school, they're both in college, they're both young, maybe both young at heart, but they're both supposed to be young. Maybe somebody's got two kids, two teenagers or something like that. They're friends. Like they're very different though. Like one's white and one's black, basically. But like they are really good friends. And opposites attract, basically. He's very clever, he's very smart, he's not really about the emotions, he's very logical. But he don't mind using emotions. He's gonna be light. This is the dark one, the Jack of Clubs. He's an orphan. He's had it very hard as he's growing up, people being hard to him just because they can be. And like that taught him a lot. Like so he's very, whenever like they get in trouble together, and usually this one is the mastermind to get them both out of sticky situations, but he's the one that keeps their emotions together. He's the one that keeps them together. You like, yeah, they be getting upset and all this stuff, but he's the one who reminds them, hey, we're friends and we're together to the end. And he's gonna be lighter. This one's Gemini, this one's Cancer. He's gonna be light in appearance, like blonde, redhead, maybe white hair, or like maybe dyes his hair, you know, gray or something. Some kids do that. But what else is about him? They're both learning to communicate by being themselves. They want to communicate by being logical about facts. He wants to communicate by leading his foot forward, by being emotionally intelligent, emotionally well, emotionally smart. Now somebody who's around here, I wonder, oh, there's another Jack in here. There's three. It's 30 compañeros. There's three homeboys. Hey, these are good relationships. Whoever these parents are, these people are older and they're good examples. I forgot about this third one. He be about the money. That's probably why he come in like every now and then. Probably because he be at work most of the time. But this one's light. Now slow and steady wins the race. He's Capricorn. He likes to start projects that be giving him money. Yeah, he be coming in once in a while though. Now these two right here, the King of Clubs, older, dark entrepreneur, Queen of Spades, older, dark, but like the lawyer, logical woman. She's all about facts, no emotions, thinks very clever, straightforward, strategic. Sometimes she can be like cold and people might think that that's mean, but she's just straight. She needs things straightforward. This one, he's very feisty, very fiery. This is Libra, Sagittarius. And ever going energy, always moving, protector. Both, you know, protector, but one that keeps people together, thinking well. What is that word? Ethics. Good ethics. Also in business too, where you treat everyone good. Something about feeling comfortable at home. The internet approach, different approach, something going on online, taking a different approach, doing a different direction, feeling, getting more truth for yourself, comfort. And 8 of Wands, something moving slow within friends, communication, or business needs to pick up. But keep that in mind. Stay patient. Stay patient. Oh, someone might be getting a legal decision that's not going in their favor. I'm not sure if that's you or the person around you. It's affecting somebody for 10 years. It's really messing them up. Oh, but big wishes do come true. So you might be getting what you need, but in a different way, or maybe not the way that you had planned or something like that. Something about getting yourself in order, getting your list together. All right, that was, you got a lot, right? Because you moving, you know, that's not, we don't do that shit overnight.
Free consultation today and experience.
Look at all these cards I'm putting up. It's all good. We did it.
299-1493.
Hello, Jose. How are you today? I apologize, Cora. The line is closed unless you purchase a fast pass, and I can enter you in the next read. So I just finished up with motivation, and next I'm on Mad Hatter. So for all the new people who are coming in the live, so what we're doing here, these are 5-minute free reads. I read you for 5 minutes, and how you get read, you throw your question out there, I add you to the line. The thing about it is that the line is closed. It's about time for me to start finishing up these reads and start doing the rest of the things that I've got for my day. But if you guys, what other options that you do have, like I mentioned, the fast pass, in order to get, if you want to get your read, to ensure that you get it right now within this live, you can purchase a fast pass, which is $10. And how to purchase that, just throw $10 in my Zelle, Chime, or Venmo, which is found in the description below. And as you do that, in the description of the payment, send your question and send your name. Come in the chat, throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my account and I will add you to the list next. And I read y'all for 10 minutes rather than 5 because that's a paid service. Now, other options that you have as well is, I mean, you guys can always get a regular reading. The rates are down below, and how you sign up for that, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. You find that below as well. I will be having, so these are pop-up lives that I do. So if you're subscribed, just hit the notification bell, and I don't announce when I pop up because it's really good for keeping haters away. But I'm thinking about doing one tomorrow. When I do them, it's usually at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I will have to see y'all in another type video. I also do one-on-one lives for the people who like talking and coaching while we're going through the cards. Those rates are the same, all card rates. That's down below. So let me finish up everybody I got. And hopefully I will see y'all soon again in another video, like another live or a regular reading or something like that. So we finished up motivation because she was asking about moving. Bless you on that. And hey, Jose, how are you? Oh, you said you're good? That's good to hear. I feel well. I feel good the same. I mean, I feel the same too. Though I had kind of a slow start to the live, but it's about 3 hours. I better hurry up and finish this shit up. And finish these reads up. I apologize. This is how we talk in my country. We swear a lot. So basically not now, but later with the move. Yeah, but that's exactly what you're thinking. But are you planning to move at a certain place? Or are you planning to move in with a certain person? I don't know. That's where I'm confused. But the everything for they said no. You know what that means for you. They said hell no. Damn, why they said that? We get when I end the live, we gotta go back and review it over again and replay why they said it. So I'm gonna go to the next reading, y'all. If y'all understood how it is over here, you just got to read. All I know is what have been said. Even I gotta go back and record. What did I say? You just make sure you watch it the first time. It's just easier. People finna be going back and rewinding what you said, girl. I know what the fuck I said. Just can't remember it now because I'm Aquarius. Jose, have you been well? Jose, I'm gonna have to see you the next read. I've turned a lot of people away before you. And I am fair. I will have to see you the next time that I catch you in a read. You can hit me up for a regular reading too. The rates are down below. Just email me for a regular reading. I send videos and I do lives for people. Yeah. I would love to read for you. I will see you the next time you come through. Yeah, you're a regular. We definitely treat our regulars real around here. But like, so the line right now is Mad Hatta, Lacey, Tia, Mike, Scott, Angelus, Latoya, Ari, Laverne, and Rainbow. So I'm growing, y'all. Thank you for helping me grow. Eventually, in the future, all these lives will be $10 reads. But I'll let y'all know when I start doing that in the future. It won't just be a surprise on your butt. And when I keep the complimentary reads, it's just going to be on the 3rd of each month. But for right now, I'm just going to keep doing pop-up reads like this. And I'll let you know when things change up. Yeah, I probably may be on tomorrow. So like around 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You might be able to catch me same place doing the same thing tomorrow, because I'm gonna be like, I wanna it depends, I don't know, it depends on my schedule to go, so y'all don't quote me on that, but I want to try this software, so, and I think I'll have some time to do it tomorrow. Eventually I will be cutting down the free reads. Because, you know, like my Wi-Fi ain't on right now. So as you see, eventually I have to cut down the free reads and start charging. Which things will be fine. I'm on Mad Hatta. Start charging more. Mad Hatta. Spirit guidance. Hey, let me pin your question. Let me go through some of these reads. Because some people get upset. I mean, another way to go ahead and get your reading right now is purchasing a $10 fast pass. Because then I read you after Mad Hatta. So I squeeze those in. You know, everybody can squeeze a little money in. Came around right because you want someone to be honest with you. I have one more question. That's your second question. Let me get the first question. And then people did but double questions today. That's where it got them. But you know, I got an answer. Right here.
We've been compromised. The pilot's a hitman.
I think I'm gonna be on January 24th.
Tell me how to
Mad Hatter, what is your first question? I can't scroll up anymore. I got your second question. Oh, here we go. What does Spirit want me to know? Okay, and then I got... Cool. So how I'm going to do this is I'm going to do Mad Hatter's question. You have one, and then you have the second question. And then I got Lacey, and then I got Tia. So let me do Mad Hatter's question is, what did the Spirit want me to know? I already cleared it. Message from Spirit. Message. What's the messages? Oh shit, you gotta watch out though. You have such a lucky, happy-go-lucky energy, but you gotta watch out. You might be getting hold on, let's go through this. You might be getting some type of announcement. From Mad Hatta. The first question, Spirit guidance. What does Spirit want me to know? Well, I feel like he got an accent. You got an accent, sir? I mean, I probably got an accent. So you got an English accent? What you got? Where are you from? I have a southern accent. Secretly, somebody be making... Holy shit, that was scary. I lost the lurker, so it's good. Start the clocks. We on Mad Hatter with the spirit energy. You or somebody around you be keeping it that they be making money, right? So like the way that they look on the outside, they light on the outside. And then they cream on the inside too. Just ice cream paint job all over, okay? Like an angel, something like that on the out, on the end. I mean, it could be like, because sometimes you have some angels. That's another discussion. Because that's going to take the whole 5 minutes. But this right here, he a Taurus, okay? He's a Taurus. I hate to do that, like, people. Just leave him like that. Like, okay, some people look like an angel on the outside, but they a little devil on the inside is basically what I'm trying to say. Not this one. Not this one. They, like, what you see is what you get. Somebody, like, got Taurus energy, very diligent, when they get up and do something and move, it's because they're serious about doing it. Whoever that is around you is going to be a gentleman who's older. They own their business, and like I said, like they got light hair, or like something about a light on the outside appearance. Who the fuck is this? Why did this pop up here? You got a liar, deceptive, somebody wearing a mask, like they haven't got caught yet, or if they haven't yet, they're due to get caught. You gotta like, have your eyes open, okay? Because their mask is gonna be slipping. You gotta be careful. Like it fell on top of each other. I wonder if it has any type of like correlation with each other. But this tower energy, this is very major. It's something that like the spirits are saying this could affect you for about 10 years. Like getting an announcement possibly from court, divine intervention, something bad happening to you, maybe a car wreck or something like that. Watch out. Be mindful of your surroundings. Be careful. It might have to do with like whoever this liar is might be setting you up for a bad situation. Now this right here, this is pretty interesting. Whoever this this Queen of Hearts is, maybe it's you or someone around you. Is this really talking about somebody around you? They're gonna be like light in appearance, like light skin on the outside, or maybe like blonde hair, maybe white or something, maybe red hair. But she's very loving. She's a Pisces. If that resonates, it may not. But she's all about getting along. She's a good host for parties, and she's about getting along with people. And she keeps people getting along with each other. She might speak other languages. She's diplomatic. She's tolerant. She might engage herself with foreign affairs, like what they're doing overseas. It might interest her. Whatever you're doing, the people around you like what you're doing. Mad writer. They like what you're doing, and they need you to keep this up. So some people, you're even going to be seeing some type of money come towards you from the people to help you keep going. You got a good audience. It's small right now, some type of initial start, and you're seeing synergy. So you already are seeing signs from the spirit and messages from the spirit. Like in your everyday life, when you walk around, you're probably seeing repeating numbers. You're probably seeing good omens. You're probably seeing things happening around you, and some type of new start, new friends, new adventures. You might even get a new job. New friends who are about networking. They're about you bettering yourself, just not financially, but like physically. Like you might be having a new friend to work out with. Some people be looking for a new intimate friend in the bedroom to work out with. I mean, if that's what you're looking for, it's positive. It's a positive sign. But some people just want like a gym buddy. You might be having that as well. Or just like a regular friend to go new places with and like try new dishes, new things, new people on the horizon. So like feeling very optimistic. You or someone, usually talking about you or someone around you, but major arcana emphasize talking about you, is getting a good message. Could be in court. You might be working things out in your way. Could be somebody's getting a message from the doctor of having a baby boy. Good news, maybe at work, but just having a good attitude, a good stride, and that pushing that feeling off around people around you. You gotta be careful with this 9 of Cups reverse, because like get organized. You might have to pause and pay attention to your surroundings. You or someone around you has a bit of narcissistic tendencies where you could be giving love to somebody and they don't give love back. They give like hate back. It's like someone being smug, somebody just with nasty energy just because they can, not because they have any real motive. You gotta be careful of a narcissist around. This too shall pass is basically what I'm trying to say. It's not something that's gonna last forever, that type of energy. Might have to be mindful of some people around you. You know, you don't want to be around these narcissists basically. They multiplying. They not dividing. They tell my countrymen, they be telling us not to vote, but they asses vote. So you can't listen to the haters.
What's that sound?
Also, you know, if you ain't got that around you, it might just be that taking a moment to get yourself yourself together, like a list together of the things, your priorities, things that you got to do.
That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable bottle shake.
All right, let me pin the next question for Mad Hatter.
Nice. With Downy Unstoppable, you just toss.
And then I'm gonna update myself with the chat. And then I will tell y'all the order of the line. That was spirit guidance for Mad Hatter. Now I'm going to be on the cord cutting. You need a cord cut and aqua. Okay. And then after Mad Hatter, I'm going to read Lacey. Provided that no fast passes, jump in real quick. I am going to read Lacey, Tia. Tia has 2 now. We got to watch out for 2. And then Mike, C. Scott, Angelus, Latoya, Ari, Laverne, and Rainbow. Should you just give up on this Aquarius? Let's see. Dang, where'd they go? Sometimes it matters. Like, I remember I be leaving people. I'm Aquarius. My sun sign is Aquarius. I'm an Aquarius sun. I'm a February Aquarius. I'm on the 1st. My moon sign is a Sagittarius. My ascendant is Scorpio. And I got a stellium and Cap. I'm actually from an earth family. I know I'm a hybrid. I'm earth. I'm fire and earth. In that order. But like, as an Aquarius, man, I do be leaving people for years. I be coming back like, man, if you just fucking listen to the story, man. And I don't even be fucking people over. I really do be over here in the trenches and shit. Like, it be like, man, I had accepted this one job. Fuck. Let me tell you what the fuck they had me out there doing, bro. I got lost. I got foul. My phone cut off. Finally back. Then I got canceled. Didn't even know that happened to me. I thought it was nobody. Sometimes, like, we really be over here, like, doing some superhero shit. And then these assholes. Man, I remember once I had I was doing a job and a contract. And they were hating me. I was working so good. It was in Detroit. I was making like $100 an hour. I was like, yeah, Detroit, yeah. But it's some cities that you can only get it like that in. Because some cities, like Atlanta, y'all, come on, we need to pick it up. But like, remember like this one contract, they had cut me off, man. They had cut me off, y'all. I had to call them. I was like, put me on, man. They was like, no, fuck you. I was like, why would you do that? I was just getting it. All right, I'm on Mad Hatter, right? Should you let this? And then sometimes you can't let Aquarius. Some Aquarius you just can't let back. They be some sly ass devils. That's the question we on with Mad Hatter. From Miami, Florida, though. Yeah, we gotta think about that. It's with my intuition, no. But I don't know nothing about that person. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia, and because we're right above Florida, we give them a hard time. We make so many jokes about them. All the Florida man jokes, we wrote them. Thank you. Y'all love them. Florida man jokes is that's when calling somebody they crazy because they a Florida man. So I didn't even know what the fuck that meant till some dudes from New York told me. He's like, you don't know what Florida man mean? I was like, nah. And then he told me what it mean. I was like, yeah, they crazy. I actually stayed down there for a little bit because my sister was staying down there. I was down there too. I was in Miami too. It was shit. Pina. We was down there. Pina colada. Drunk in some rain. But real, it was. I love Miami. But some of them people down there, they do can act kind of smug. I kind of like don't care, forget about it, because I'm from Atlanta and we could just be meaner. But sometimes they be they could be materialistic, if that makes sense. Like they'll tell you before I'll tell you. I guess it's kind of hard for me to put it because we're not like that where I am. You have a lot more poor people, honestly, where I am. But like down there, you have a lot more people who have money, who feel like they're rich and they can be kind of nasty with their things. But then again, you have some people who are not like that. So let's get into the cards. Should you cut off this Aquarius? Is from Miami. Let's see. Let me pull some cards first from Tarot and Divine. And let's ask the pendulum. Because the pendulum is good and designed for a yes or no question. What the fuck? Well, they're not helping you with your progression as you move forward, if that makes sense. Like, they kind of keeping you stud in life, like stumped in life. You're not moving forward. There was an argument that happened. There is true forgiveness. Nobody wants to move on with resentment. But, serious attention needs to be paid attention to that argument, or is paid attention to an argument. What's up with the Aquarius? So what is it? You should just cut them off, right? These are all the yes questions. Everything's following along with the no. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. And when we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings.
Do you ever get bogged down in how much good?
Dang, dude, they're pretty unison on this. I'm finna go over it. Let's see what and let's see. Yeah, your question is cutting off the Aquarius.
Take the work out of DJing.
That's returning. Should you just cut them off? Doing a cord cutting. Basically, we're doing a cord cutting. The Aquarius will get over it though. By the way, we get over things very quick. We just be like, well, guess I was ignoring the fucker. We really do. Let me go over the order of the line real quick before I start on Mad Hatter. So after Mad Hatter, I'll be on Lacey, and then I'll be on Tia. Then I'll be on Mike, C. Scott, Angelus, Latoya, Ari, Laverne, and I'm ending at Rainbow today. Alright, so let's start. Should you cut the Aquarius off? Man, and the Aquarius is my best friend, okay? I said all this would keep that in mind. It's difficult. It's not easy to cut this bitch off, okay? It's a yes. Like, like it's like, why are you playing with the pendulum like that? I tried. I did it 3 times. And the first time said yes, the second time said yes, the third time said yes. But each time, though, I kept doing it over again was because I was like, are you sure? Are you positive? Are you positive? Because I feel like it's something like, are you sure? And then the tarot said, we did a vote with the tarot and divine, right? So the tarot, there are 3 yeses and a no. 3 yeses with the divine and a no for the divine. So that's crazy. They was in unison, like some cheerleaders. It was like, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no. Like, what's up, Mad Hatter? What's up with that? All right, let's get into the read. Let's deep dive. Let's go into the yeses, and then we'll talk about the no's. It wasn't really that much no going on. You got 2 6s, which is an angel message. Whatever type of workout regimen or diet that you have started, you need to keep up it because it's gonna have results. I remember I said that to one girl. She was like, all I'm doing is squats, 3 squats before I hit the bed. I was like, what is, you get results? Hold on, we gotta pause the time. I'm laughing, man. When you look, you got some serious shit going on, Mad Hatter, and whoever this person is, they either gonna put you back in that serious shit, or they're not gonna let you move on. Like, it's divine intervention that happened. Like I said, like the last read, like with the spirit guidance, they was like, you know, something that you have to pay attention to that's more serious, like something about like court, or like some type of announcement that you got, or a type of, this could be talking about a house move too, and you don't want to move, like you might be having to downsize or something like that. It could be like just some type of announcement that you have to pay attention to that's unfavorable. If you don't pay attention to it, things could ravel out of control. So like, you know, eventually, as people work towards these things, they start getting things to be, the tower being reversed is better than upright, because it's saying that you're getting through something very difficult that other people couldn't get through. But in regards mentioning towards someone else, is this person wouldn't be the, now this 2 of cups, there was cheating in the past or something like that. You or somebody around you, or you saw it or something like that, some type of argument. There is true forgiveness. People don't really want to be like having resentment or grudges or anything like that. But there was like some type of, there could have been some type of love affair. What else about, but if not, feeling more comfortable at the home, needing to do more of what you like to do. This one right here, somebody's rushing to make some type of money. Be careful. Have your ears open. You might be getting a bad money news. The person who's going to come in, you or someone around you is spending up more money than what they're making. So they're young, like high school, college. They look light on the outside. And they're just like hastily, they're not learning to make money. This one right here too, I see there's 2 friends. They have an argument. They might be in high school or college. They have an argument to, they have a tendency to argue with each other. Or there's like friends that just like, they kind of act like they're kids or something like that. Something about like focus needs to be, now this one's focus is on money. Slow and steady wins the race. Them just paying attention to their finances, and they like learning how to make finances in totally new different ways. You are going to be getting like, it's crazy how you getting good money news as well as bad money news. Like you get money news, like all types of different type of money news. You might be getting a new job or meeting new friends. And right here, engaging in a group of friends with pure love, sympathy, compassion, helping with the feeling of a good times. The 6 of Wands, victory is coming. It's taking its time. You may be frustrated because some plans have been delayed, probably at work or with friends. And right here, traveling plans too. Big business success for Mad Hat. Big business success might something you might have to be paying attention to. You might have to put some money together as well, traveling from one side of the country to another. I like to sum it up instead of just cut people off. Hey, you cut out! I'm still gonna feed you a little bit of alcohol. Here, a little bit. No more. I ain't playing with you. Okay. Who am I on next? Lacey, Tia, Mike, C. Scott, Angelus, Latoya, Ari, Laverne, and ending with Rainbow today. Ending with Rainbow. Provided that no one throws a fast pass in there today. Fast pass is $10. And I read them immediately next because it's a paid purchase. And so how you get those real quick, you just throw the funds in my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo, which is in the description below. And as you send the funds, put your name and your question. Throw out multiple green hearts when you come in the chat, and then I will add you to the list, and I read fast passers for 10 minutes instead of 5 because it's a paid service. Sweet. I'm on Lacey. How did I reach at last, my lady? Because that's the time you came in, honey. So when this live posts and you watch it from beginning to the end, you'll see. You didn't. A lot of y'all had kind of think. Some people kind of are like learning perception. Where like I think that I just came in, so everything should be happening right now at this moment. I should be getting my read at 5 moments. You didn't get pushed back. So when you came in, I don't know at what time that was. Right now I'm on Lacey, and then I got Tia, and then Mike, C. Scott, Angelus, Latoya. You came sometime after Ari because I got Laverne, and then I got Rainbow, finishing up with Rainbow. I remember she came in last, and then so many other people came in after Laverne that I have to turn away. So it's just how it's getting. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. And sometimes if y'all want to go immediately next, that's why I offer the $10 fast pass. That y'all can go next after who I'm reading next. Other options that we have are my rates are down below. And you can get a regular reading. Just email me at Heavenly Divine Tarot to sign up for that. And then, yeah, some other people they want to come in for a free read. They have to rate to the next one. So thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. And thank you for helping me grow. So let me go ahead and bang some reads out. For free readings, y'all have to be patient. I don't like being rushed. Especially if nobody's like paying me. Like when people pay me and rush me, I hurry up. But I might be like, but I hurry up. But when some people don't do complimentary reads, some people do. And it's just how it is right now. You know, I'll figure it out quicker. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how 5 minutes can turn into 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Because that's how many people came through. Thank you. That's how you ended up there. I'm on Lacey. Hold on. I'm just pulling questions. I'm just pulling cards. I don't even have a question up there for me yet. Let me pause. But that's how you ended up right there. Thanks for being here, Motivation. You've been here the whole 4 hours with me. You have stamina. Some people that's just how some people are. But tomorrow, y'all be, I think I am going to show up tomorrow with another pop-up live. And y'all are going to see a little bit of difference in the screen, so. Time doesn't stop. Lacey, let me go up to your second. You had a karma money question. Oh, that's cool. You play your reading in class. That's cute. Do people change? Yeah, some people change. Sometimes they don't. And the second question. Oh, really? Interesting. I wonder if you can find some justice as your students trying to... Basically, they're just... You know, when people go around asking their parents and stuff, they're trying to figure out, Lacey, according towards your situation. Like, what are some things that they could learn that they could tell you that could help you? Oh, you work at a religious school? Interesting. Shake my head sad. My aunt went to a Catholic school. Boarding. I'm dealing with immature adults. Yeah. Where's your second question? Something about money, career. I'm gonna use this software tomorrow that will have me, like, as soon as you put your questions, I can put it to the side. So it'll be kind of cute. Second question. Here we go. Will I be able to start up a business in my area? Will I be able to start up a business in my area? Okay. You sound like you live in a very rural part of your town for Lacey. So she wants to know if she's going to be able to start a business up in her area. Let me pull the cards real quick. Thank y'all for being here, by the way. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. Thank y'all for sharing my videos. Thank you for the people who come through and do business. Even though it's slow, thank you for coming through. And thank y'all for helping me grow. So Lacey wants to know, is she going to be able to start up a business in her area? Bad money? Bad money idea? Losing money? New ideas, though. The Ace of Swords popped up. Okay, but you got two aces. You got an angel message popping up for Lacey with this startup business. Like, a lot, like, new things that are happening for you. You got a lot of new... Something about a new job, new equipment, or a new office. Revising personal plans to fit new arrangements. Random 8. You sent the Venmo? Do you want to... Are you purchasing the Fast Pass? I have to check my account real quick. I don't see it. Hold on. It probably takes a minute. Whoops. Sorry, y'all. I keep hitting all... Whoops. Sorry, y'all. I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. Yeah, so Rainbow purchased the Fast Pass. So you want to go next, or is that a donation? Because I thought you said that was a donation. Well, either way, got him after Lacey. So I'm doing Lacey right now, right? Yeah, because she's working on her startup business. Thank you, Rambo 8. It froze. Yeah, because I'm on my Wi-Fi cut off right now. Usually I have like 3 phones, and I don't usually have to do skips like that. But I have to check, you know, to make sure that people do purchase. So thank you so much. So I'm putting you next. I'm gonna read you next after Lacey, Rainbow. So I'm ending the live at Laverne. You're welcome. Hold on, I like to read that after I read you. Did I miss mine? No. You're after Lacey, Tia. So So I have you right after this read. I have Tia Bia. I know I don't supposed to work at my current job. Oh, what? It's a small town. Crazy. Oh my God. Bless you. You want to dye your hair? You got to see if the hospital will let you, Angel. You might only be able to dye it like natural colors. But you should do it. If you're able to. If your job will let you. Alright. Lacey. Why am I clearing the deck again? Let's stay with the energy that it was on. The startup business. Are you going to be able to start up a business in the town that you're in? You're a really smart businesswoman. Alright, let's get the pendulum. Oh. Damn. Alright, let me start the clock. We're on Lacey. Is she gonna be able to start up a business in her town? Yeah, yes. Are you getting tired? I'm talking to the spirit. Because, like, I kind of pushed the pendulum. It said yes. And I pushed the pendulum, like, wake up. And it was like, yes. So, yes. Okay, so the pendulum said yes. But Divine, what did they say? They said maybe. You're full of shit, Divine. You've been full the whole night. All right, the whole day. The whole damn ass day. Just saying maybe, maybe, maybe. Because you realize you don't have to say a yes or no, do you? When you say that shit. Alright, so tarot coming through. Like Biden, leaving the administration, hitting with all these investigations. What's tarot say? We taking a vote. We taking a vote.
Right now, get up to 25% off select
What's
online
it?
storage and organizations.
Hey, stop playing with me.
And shelving built to hold up to
Hey, maybe.
500 pounds. Storage systems.
They say yes. Damn, dude, it was close. By like one vote. Y'all full of shit, man. Y'all full of shit. Damn, you gonna be. It's like get it on. It sounds like you're from a town where I'm from. It sounds like the South. You know, sounds like the South. Might be wrestling with these fuckers. They act right. I'm just playing. Let's start the clock. Oh, it was started. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and start up. So you feel like you're not gonna make no money? Don't think that way. It's just a mindset. And you know, like, things start off slow before they get better. So there's a feeling that like you're in the poor house or a poor country. But like there's money to be made. The thing about it is like having not a small mind, but looking at where you can build off of something that was small. Like you had some type of like you had to pay for something that cost a lot. It cost more than you thought it was going to for Lacey. And it's the thing about it is you still have something to salvage from. You still have something to build from. You were able to save a couple of things, and so you're going to build from that. So there's conflict, but there's going to be change. Watch out for family matters, though. Watch out for family matters. Like any type of family arguments. It's not the time. You or someone around you, could be a mom, could be a friend, could be a boss, but they're not. This Queen of Cups is not in the most mature of energy. There's someone who's acting very immature with their emotions. They just probably flaring out. Like, I don't know if, like, I don't like what I could describe this woman is like when you're at the funeral, she's tipping over the casket because she's so upset that the person passed. But tipping over the casket doesn't bring the person back. So it's like that. Like, this person's really erratic with their emotions. They're gonna be older. They could be a mom, or they could be someone who, like, very badly would not like to be a mother. But this one doesn't really, the way that your energy is not a good example of being a mother. Pisces energy, that may stick, that may hit, that may not. Right now, she's not really good to be bringing around other people. Damn. But someone who is just not wanting to communicate about their emotions. That's basically what I was leading up to. Somebody could have lost, like, a relationship. That could be, it's next to the Queen of Cups. That might be why she's feeling this the way that she is. The Ace of Cups reverse is not feeling love, not feeling happy, not looking around on the outside, and just how you feeling, like, there's turmoil. But getting back to yourself, self-care, self-love, going back to the things that you enjoy doing for yourself. So you may not even be like this is your around you. It could be this Queen of Cups because it came out near the Queen of Cups. May not even be ready to self-love, but just getting into a state of where they're at least just feeling okay. They want to get out of the state of feeling like shit every day. So going outside, walking around in nature, and indulging around in the trees, and psychologically seeing a lot of green is helps with you feeling wealthy in mind. Just not about abundance with money, but abundance with material things like food, necessities, clothes, the things that you need. So you or someone around you is really emphasizing on you is just feeling too shy to say how you feel on the inside, on the out. Like, you probably bite your tongue a lot because you're afraid of how some people would perceive you. You have an angel message though. There's two aces. Yeah, I already said that for you. You got a lot of new things happening for you. So you're revising your plans to fit your new personal arrangements. Probably like a new office, new equipment, something else new. I'm wondering if it's a lot of new things, but it has you switching your plans up. You have new ideas as well, and it's going to be successful. Time is short. It would be a good time for you to execute it. This is what I was saying right here, that someone's very business savvy. You or someone around you who's older, entrepreneur. They're dark on the outside, and like, they're older. They own their business, like 30s and up, 40s and up, very mature, and they work with high volume. They work with a lot of people at once. This is interesting though. Third party, blocks, frustration, anger, divorce. Someone probably had to put a retainer down for a lawyer. Like, you or someone around you had to hire a lawyer for Lacey. That's interesting. Towards the business, it's crazy. Not always. Not all the words apply. That's watching out for that last card is interesting. The Three of Spades. That's interesting. A third party. Someone trying to enter you into a third party where they don't really want to do the work. Thank God, like, that's just a short-term energy. That's not something to be lasting for years and shit. Yeah, you do have to do that in teaching, don't you? Or you could probably say it the best way you know how, but still say it. No, you should pray for yourself. Let them pray for themselves. They'll be all right. Their spirits will get them through, Lacey. Pray for yourself, because you're getting ready to start a business. You need all them damn prayers. And you over here giving them shits out. No. Pray for yourself. They'll be all right. They praying for themselves. You know that? So you pray for yourself. My dad always told me that. You pray for yourself. Unless someone asks you to pray for them, then send a little prayer for them. but pray for yourself. You could be praying for somebody to aid themselves to, and they plotting for your demise or some shit. You may not know what your prayers are going towards. See all the people who prayed towards for Trump, and now you see every world leader, every country is cursing the lamest duck president out that we ever had. Canada cursing us out. He just got a lawsuit for Arizona yesterday. Hawaii. Cali sent up a fucking letter. Like, my state is burning. Gavin told him. He told him on the news, come through and I will punch you in the face. He said, send it in my face. Gavin Newsom said it to Trump. He said, come through, this fire in the background. Come through, we finna do. Gavin Newsom is mad as hell. His state has been on fire for how fucking long? Like, we have fire over here too. I be having burger. But we have fire over here too, wildfires over in the mountains, like mostly like Tennessee, North Georgia, and North Carolina, South Carolina and shit. And North Carolina was on fire, but our fires are not like Cali. Their fires is like Armageddon type shit. Yeah, obviously, and then like Oregon, other states have to come through. After a while, Canada gonna have to come through, because if those fires keep going over there in the West Coast, it's gonna hit up there. It's like, you ever see some fire, some snow? Scorpio, you finna see it. After a while, Canada gonna have to go through to help fight them fires. They already have states from other. They are like Cali already have like Oregon and other states and Washington to come through to help minimize the fire in Cali, because if it spreads, obviously it's not gonna be easy to put it out. It already is difficult to put it out, so. Lessons not to be. Lessons not to be. Australia cursing that man out, man. Australia with their beautiful accents, they down there. They're like, oi! It's fucked up, y'all. Alright, I'm with Tia. Apologize if you voted for him. It's okay. We're gonna get through it. I don't think they should be in here. I don't think they would like it, the atmosphere over here. I don't know. Something tells me. Something tells me. They still be trying to be your best friend forever. They be like, why do political differences divide us? Because your political differences sound crazy. Pray for yourself, Lacey. If somebody's blind, crippled, and crazy and they ask you to pray for them, then think about it. Maybe you might pray for them. Well, I can't be happy when people be happy for others, because they got jealousy issues they need to fix with themselves and shit. They need to go in the mirror. Half the shit they say to people out here, they need to say it to themselves. And sometimes those people say it to themselves, so they need to practice saying good shit in the mirror to themselves. That's a lot of people have jealousy issues, and they don't want to work on themselves.
Learn more at freestylelibre.us.
Instead of like, they be seeing like other people have something that they would like, and instead of like be friends with that person because who you are around is like who you become, they start doing a whole bunch of crazy, petty, dumbass shit. And that's another conversation for another day. Bia. Let me get your question. Let me get your first question.
Movement that inspires. See retailer for warranty details. Always drive safely. Limited inventory available.
Probably looking for questions. It's probably 30 minutes. Ooh. Tia, I need you to write your question out there again, because it cut off at Mike. Here's Mike's question when I get to him next. Tia got one question and two questions. Let me see if I can find her second question. I like this song. Dang, I didn't see nothing Rosie sent out there. What's the Leo's feelings towards me? Okay. And then you had a career question, right? Okay, got you. Oh, you're right. Let me go to you next. Thank you for saying something random. I'm on random next. He purchased the fast pass real quick. So you got the love karma. Let me go up to random's question real quick. He's got a love question. Let me see. Here we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. Should I take someone back I considered family? They betrayed you very deeply. Let's get onto this. All right, you got 10 minutes. He purchased a fast pass real quick. So let me go with the order of the line real quick. And let me throw your cards out there for Rainbow. So after Rainbow, I have Tia next. And then I have Mike, C. Scott, Angelus, Latoya, Ari, and Laverne. So the line is closed for today, you guys. Let me go through the line a little bit. If anybody wants to be added to the line, you have to purchase a $10 fast pass. And so to purchase that is just throw $10 in my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo, which is found in the description below. As you do that, send your name and send your question, and come up in the chat and throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my account, and then I read you next, and I read y'all for 10 minutes because that's a paid service rather than 5. Ooh. Let me pull. So you want to know if you should take this person back. Ooh. That's a lot of thinking. That's a lot of thinking. Pull some tarot cards first. So when we do divination readings with tarot cards, they're called tarot readings. And when we do divination readings with poker cards, they're called divine readings. Oh, how beautiful. Judgment. You got a good sense of judgment. For random 8. You know, that's really going to guide you towards getting married to the person that you need. That's good for you, as well as good for your family. You know, that your family would welcome. And that's something that you're paying attention towards. You know, you don't like that backstabbing type shit. I don't like it neither. I think that's retarded. It's definitely a good time to pray, send offerings, burn incense. The spirits definitely, they feel like they need you. You know, you're not. Oh, wow. You're very brave, though. You say how you feel. They love that. But they want you to be, like, praying more, meditating more, recharging more, connecting more back with yourself. Should random 8 take this person back? But they were so backstabby. It's just too much toxic energy. I can tell you that right now. People betraying shit. Betraying oaths, vows, promises. Woo! Woo! Someone being disrespectful in somebody's face. How people say where I'm from. They play in your face. Single, independent, satisfying your own desire. White line, jealousy. We're gonna get to that. It's crazy how it flew over there on the judgment card too. Judgment time. Crazy how it flew on the judgment card. Let me put the yes and the no's together real quick. Crazy how they felt. They all fell out around towards each other. I didn't even have to move anything. It's cool. There's 4 yeses, 6 no's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 no's. Tarot saying no of all the votes. Divine saying no. We didn't even ask the pendulum. Should random take this person back? Let's start the clock. Pendulum says maybe. But the cards are like majority rules and they're saying no. Like, let's start right here. This is so beautiful to me though. I wonder what this is. Someone has, like with random, you have like a very good sense of judgment, like a very good sense of discernment. Like you are able to look at people and tell what time it is. It's very good for you. Like it's this gift that you have comes very easily for you. You're going to be getting a good announcement like within court or with health. Like you or someone older in your family, if you still have that around within your home, has good health. A good announcement from, you might be hearing something good, like expecting to hear something good from the doctor. Something that is going to go in your favor, something that's going to go in your way. This is pretty interesting that the spirits are feeling like, now right here, something about they're turning over in their grave, something about a wake-up call, a new beginning, something, awakening, aha moments, epiphanies. Some type of truth is coming to you. Something is coming to the light. That's interesting. You can see, you can peer through like deception. That's pretty interesting. And you can see through, this is like all this good judgment card. You have a good sense of judgment. And so this is the angel Gabriel. You got a good message coming towards you. You must be working very long and hard on something. Some type of contract, dualities, agreements, partnerships. It could be like a criminal case, a custody case, a business partnership case. And this one right here, the 5 of Hearts, single, independent, satisfying your own desires, paying attention towards yourself, independence. White lies, this is where the white lies and jealousy come from. That you need to, that there's like some envious people around you. And I don't know why they say the crazy shit that they do. Every situation depends. Now, this is pretty interesting that there was an injustice that happened to you or a woman around you. And it really should not have happened. I wish that we could turn back time and like people could like redo their choices and make better choices. But the thing about it is like you're healing. The thing about it is I'm not saying that what has happened is like right or wrong. Like what happened was wrong. And the thing about it is that you're learning, I don't know how long it's going to take to accept what happened, to like accept the truth about how some people, how evil some people may be. But you're learning what the things that you could do for yourself. So these type of things don't repeat, possibly for yourself, possibly for the people around you. And like whoever did some type of injustice or wrong is not going to be hurting you or the person that they mistreated. The person who, like, someone could have even like lost their life or something like that. A woman could have murdered her child. A child could have, like, a husband could have like snapped and flipped and tried to get a hold of a woman. I like to read everything after yeah, you have those people around you, and the spirits definitely say it to you, because just saying it and getting it off your chest and just admitting the truth to yourself is a medicine within itself right there, to help you start moving forward, start realizing the truth of things that are going on. But you have a good mind on your shoulders. And I'm sure right here, this fell on top of here, people be trying to make you think that you don't trust in yourself. You are right, you do, go with your gut. Very important card about going with your gut. This fell right here on the Queen of Diamonds. Money in flux. Trained well. You're very you are very well trained. You probably put yourself through school, or you probably school yourself, and you probably keep up with your studies on a constant basis. Something about like a keeping up with a regular routine, a daily routine, putting in the work, paying attention towards details, energy, legacy, movement. You move very quick, and you're able to go deep, like within like your craft that you do, that you're so skilled at something that you do. But anyways, time management is very important because you're going to get a money influx in the future. So yeah, pay attention to how you're going to allocate that money towards your future. The Queen of Hearts, you or someone around you, someone who has the capability of being a good mother. Either this person is a good mom, or this is someone who just would rather not be, but they are a nurturer, Pisces energy. You may be like, this is a good person to sell homes, like a real estate agent. They're really good at selling things. They're really good at relating with other people and understanding their budget, but still being able to sell something to them while working within the person's budget, like where everybody fair business, where everyone in the table is happy. And that's how this person chooses to make their business, is by making sure that they're servicing people, that people are happy. Like the Queen of Cups is that she's all about emotions. She's emotionally mature, like opposed to like different queens that they might be. I was trying to see if they were up here. It's all about the Queen of Cups right now. She likes to talk with her children or the people around them about what's going on. How are you feeling? Because she understands that if people are not feeling right, then they're going to be the other projects and endeavors that they have going on for themselves, and even really be thinking or paying attention about where they're coming from. This woman goes with the flow of things, like even when things are crazy. It's reminding me of Pirates of the Caribbean, when he's losing his ship and everything's exploding, but he's walking down all peaceful. This is her type of energy. The way that she looks, though, she's gonna be older. She may own her business, her home. She may be one of the heads of the family, where the families come, the children, the people within the family come and ask her, she's one of the people that say that delegate tasks, that say what's going on. So the way that how she looks, she's gonna have red hair, blonde hair, or just something about her appearance. Her outward appearance is light. Maybe her favorite color, maybe she has pastel within all the homes, or her home. Interesting. She may have because this woman is a woman who is diplomatic and tolerant, and she's a woman of different cultures. So she may go overseas. She may have more than one home that she has to see over. Also, it may pertain to you or not, but if someone is like a step parent within the family, usually she's a good stepmom, a good manager, something about that woman just being very good towards you. And you're gonna have a message from someone. So this guy right here, this kid who comes from the school of hard knocks, like Oliver is his name. He has things that are very hard, and people are not good to him. If you or someone around you who's young, they could be in high school or college, and they're dark on the outside, but on the inside, they got a heart of fucking gold. He's so the reason why he's so smart is because he gets mistreated. He has experience. He had to grow up while he was young. Now, the thing about you, this is so important. The way how you feel on the inside, random, is the way that you're telling people how you feel on the out. You are not shy. You are not worried about what other people think or what other people say. We're all gonna die anyway. You got to be careful though of a friend, losing some type of friend, or maybe a job, or maybe a client or something like that. It may be having you, whatever type of end this is, it's about to be a new beginning or a new fresh start. Hey, Manny. Gang, gang. And right here, you or someone around you, I wonder why it's flying around this card. I wonder if it has a correlation about this King of Wands, the Sagittarius energy, a man who is older. He's going to be dark on the outward appearance. And he, what about him? He's blunt. He's a sitter of attention, but sometimes he can be prone to self-sabotage. Sometimes he can be a bit hostile. Sometimes he can be a bit too assertive. He flips back and forth though. But the last thing I want to leave for random, group discussions and working something out. That's interesting if you're going through a mediation. Things picking up, but prayer, the star reverse. It's like you're a star, but you're not seeing how like beautiful you are. You're not seeing in all the ways that you shine. So the thing about it is connecting back to yourself. You may have to not only self-care and diving back into yourself, doing the things that we do to start to fall in love with ourselves and learning about yourself. Definitely like going within your own chart, like, you know, if you know your sun, moon, and rising, look that up. If you don't, if you vaguely know about that, look that up and research, learn more things about yourself. That's going to help put you in a good mood if you're not. But something about your faith. Your faith is weak right now, and whatever you do to tap back into the spirits, the divine that you tap, the way that you tap in, they want you to tap back in. Maybe you meditate, maybe you recharge, maybe you research, maybe you look things up. But yeah, that's for random. It's the spirits, like maybe you provide offerings, or maybe you, like I said, burn incense or something like that. But yeah, another thing is like walking around in nature when you can, when the weather permits you. I like this song. I usually listen to this music when I'm working. This isn't usually the tarot music, because I'd be worried about copyright with this type of shit. I don't know who's gonna come up next. But that's for random. The spirits want to connect with you. I'm on Thea next. Is that your question? You had 2 questions for Thea. Many blessings to you, and thank you. And you guys, definitely when you can, give me a moment so I can refresh myself in the chat. But when y'all can, come back and review your reading again. I do post it as soon as I finish. Because sometimes in the future, when you reflect over yourself and the things that have been going on, you pick up more as you realize things that have happened in hindsight. All right, I had a newcomer. Hey, Manny D's. I apologize that the line is closed right now. I am going to have to read your question another day. Currently, I think it's about the longest live I'm done. It's like 4 hours and 38 minutes. Anyone who sat from beginning to end, thank you for being here. So basically what's going on, I'm finishing up the remainder people that I have on the list. So, you feel free. The only people who are able to like squeeze, a read in, or anyone who purchased fast passes. So so right now, let me just explain what's going on real quick. Let me take a moment to explain to the newcomers. Anybody new wondering like what's going on here? I want to read.
New Year is the perfect time to reset and prioritize yourself.
I'm using my Pandora for music this time, so I can't really control like commercials.
Ingredient ways to indulge in
so I'm advertising for whoever today.
System, a simple all-in-one
I hope I don't have no damn copyright.
Cleanser,
So I'm gonna have to delete this shit.
And moisturizers takes the guesswork out of skincare. Visit dimebeautyco.com. That's dimebeautyco.com, and give your skin the pampering it deserves. Start your self-care journey today and let your glow talk in.
More than likely, I won't. It will just have like. If this video monetizes, it's like, damn, we got to cut the check with a lot of people. Oh, let me go ahead and say the rules. So what's going on? So, hey, y'all. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the newcomers and the returning viewers. And thank you for helping me grow. And thank you for the people who do business with me as well. So what's going on here? These are reads for 5 minutes. And I read people for free. And so within this live, okay. But so what happens is that people come in and they throw their question out there and I add them to the list. But right now, the inquiry taking people in is closed. And the line that I have, I'm on Thea right now, and then I got Mike, Scott, Angelus, LaZoya, Ari, Laverne, and I just finished up Rainbow. So I'm ending at Laverne today. So yeah, the list can get kind of full pretty quickly. So for the people who are still accepted, like who I squeeze people in, are people who get $10 fast passes, and who and this just ensures that you get your live like within this video. So how you purchase that is just throw $10 in my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo, and that's found in the description below. So as you send that, send your name and send your question. When you come in the live, throw up multiple green hearts, and then I will add you to the list, and I read those people for 10 minutes rather for 5 because that's a paid service. Another way that you could get your reading is if you would like just a regular old-fashioned reading, the rates are down below. And yeah, just email me. So email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com, and that's also found down below as well. I do birth chart readings. I do astromap interpretations. So that's basically with your planet node lines on the map. We tell you where your soul wants to go, you know, where you should travel throughout this earth, and places that you should stay away from. Astrocartography. I think I will do another pop-up tomorrow. Just hit your notification bell because I usually just pop these up. And I think I will, or I'm not sure. I'm experimenting with a software, so I think I might pop up tomorrow. We'll see. All right, so I'm on Tia now. Let me go ahead and bang some reads out. Let's see how I feel around the end, if I can accept any more. But more than likely, we're ending at Laverne.
What you were looking for? The insight?
Okay, so you want to know the energy of you and Jay, the Leo. Okay. And then didn't you have a second question, Tia? Throw that out there too. And then I know what Mike's question is. So I got Tia, Mike, C. Scott, Angelus, Latoya, Ari, Laverne. Okay, got the second question. Cool. Manny? Oh, is this the second time you missed me, Manny? I apologize. You may want to think about a fast pass, or the next time I see you for live, I usually do them at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes some people are able to get there when I start so that I could read them first. So those are some options that maybe you might want to, that might be able to help you out. Spoken. All right, so I'm on Tia's question. We're asking about the Leo. Hold up, I like this song. I know some people are getting frustrated that they're not able to catch me for... Thank y'all for helping me grow, that they're able to catch me for a question. You will catch me. Catch me if you can. Kind of like to live my life like that. Y'all ever seen, damn, ooh, they wanted to say a lot right there. What's going on right there? Something started in the beginning, and there was a lot going on, a lot of attention, a lot of things happening. I'm growing. I think I will be back on tomorrow for another pop-up live. We'll see. 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Is usually when I do it. Yeah, because I want to experiment with the software, so see how I like it. All right, Tia's first question about the Leo, the love karma question. Y'all check out some videos, some latest videos that I have beneath and clickable links below when you get a chance. So karma, the scales and mat. Basically talking about karma in layman's terms, good or bad. And you can ask that about anything, not just about people. You can ask about situation, an object. For example, say somebody gave me a gift, say somebody gave me a ring, and I'm just like, it's making me feel funny. So I want to ask the cards, what's the karma of me, you know, what's the karma of this ring? Like how is this in my ring? How is the energies? How are us intertwined, combined? How is this going to affect us as we move throughout life? Is this going to be good or bad? With Leo. So, okay, he's acting distant. Your question is if y'all need to stay together. That you have a future together. He's been emotionally distant. We aren't committed. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm just reading the energy. That's interesting. So I'm just gonna tell you what the cards say. That kind of is a karma question though. Is this gonna be good or bad? Are we going with like some like? Yeah, basically you want to be in a good energy with this person. Ooh. Secretly underneath the deck for Thea. Single, independent, satisfying your own desires, white lies, and jealousy. You or someone around you needs to be careful of like volunteering their business to everyone around them. Needing to be careful who they speak to. Like if you're not talking to a family member or like someone who seriously has a good head on their shoulders, like or like a psychologist that you trust. Like basically what I'm trying to say is don't be out gossiping to your friends because they can talk you or someone around you into something that is not beneficial for you. Because they, you know, other people they are paying attention and they know what is going on with them, and sometimes you can volunteer in some situations you're like what's going on with you with someone else, and the thing about it is it wouldn't be a good person to be talking to that. They don't have any experience in the same field that you're in, if that makes sense. Let me go on to the divine. There's a lot of good energy though, and secretly, even though I said all that was like some type of good energy. Now I'm an interpretive reader. I tell you what the cards mean, and with that, you reflect and you decide how you're going to move throughout your situations. Harmony and like endurance. Oh, that is so cute. This is usually really talking about you for Thea. You or someone around you. This is the question about the Leo, the love karma question. So like you have a really good head on your shoulders. You are very smart. You research your research, and the spirits like basically kiss your head. You're like, I'm basically talking to a chosen one. This is usually talking about you. The way that you talk to other people, it helps them get to enlightenment, helps them get to nirvana. Usually there's a Torah in her hand, like there's a sacred text in her hand that she reads from. Something about pomegranates, like pennies from heaven. You might be seeing like miracles all around you, like things that just happen out of nowhere. The spirits want to let you know that's them, or maybe that's like an old friend that had passed, an ancestor, a loved one, or something like that. But something about like you are very tapped in to the divine. You're very smart, and then you're very intelligent. So like you're just like a triple threat. You're protected. You protect yourself. You teach other people how to protect themselves too. I can't get off that beautiful energy. Something about wearing you get really beautiful gifts, or like this thing about like this energy is gonna last on you for 10 years, Thea. Something about like wearing the pearl of the sea on your head. You know, the chosen one, they're kissed on the forehead by God. They're they think with an open mind, where we move the new world into with them, with these people. So you might be having creative blocks. You might have lost a friend or something. Something might have ended and you're going to have new starts. A door closes, a window opens. There's delays and frustration. There is victory for you, but you're having like new ideas, something new, starting something over, possibly from scratch. You might be feeling like it's difficult to come up or think about something. Something about spending more time at the home, feeling comfortable, different approach. Internet issues, that's interesting, but taking a different approach. Five of Wands, this is interesting. There was a lot of gossip around you. And people are realizing that you are someone who is trustworthy. Okay, some people might not even be nice about saying that. They might just be shutting up. Oh, this right here, going out, socializing, little rising up, moving up within the Three of Wands, socializing, getting gifts, good judgment, good sense of judgment, good head on your shoulders. You might be something about fair business, that you're, maybe a contract that you're signing or a job that you got where you're giving money, getting money back, something about fair business, big business too. Big business. Maybe you're purchasing a house, or maybe you're just trying to get some news. Maybe you put in some overtime and you're looking for a bigger check. Big wishes coming true. Serenity, joy, satisfaction. That's for Thea. That's for Thea. Someone being distant. You might need to communicate because you have so many good things going on for you. So many good things. I didn't see nothing but love though. I'm sorry, Thea. You have so many good things going on for you. Obviously, you need to keep up whatever projects and endeavors you have going on for yourself. You said that somebody is distant. Why don't you just check in? And like, I mean, this right here, you need to follow your gut. You need to follow your gut. This person doesn't, they consider what other people say, but you know, your gut, something is telling you, I need to go this way. And yeah. Very, very, very smart. Hey, Vanessa. Thank you. Thank you for being here. So I have to apologize. The line is closed. Right now, I'm on Thea, Mike, Scott, Angeles, Latoya, Ari, and Laverne. I may be back tomorrow with another pop-up live where I'm doing the same thing here, same time, around 8 a.m. Hey, Cloudy. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Hey, Well Emotionally. Yeah, I'm grabbing your second question right now. So that's how everybody knows, like what question I'm on, who I'm on for right now. And then the line one more time: Thea, Mike, C. Scott, Latoya, Ari, and Laverne. So I am shut down right now. We're going on like 5 hours. Well, for me. Thank you for anyone who sits from like beginning to end. Thank you for the people who make it with me. But it's not needed. You don't have to. But it's not even expected. But basically the rules, basically what goes on here. So this is a free read for 5 minutes. When people come in, you just throw your question out and then I add you to the list. So for right now, some instances, like I'm closed. Sometimes the list adds up pretty quickly and it's about time for me to start going and doing my other endeavors. So right now I'm finishing up everybody that I have on the list. And so sometimes I can catch people the next pop-up live that I do. You are able to throw yourself in on a $10 fast pass. And so I read those when I'm done reading the person that I'm on. So how you get it on $10 fast pass is just throw the funds in my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo, which is found in the description below. And when you come in the chat, throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my account and then I will read you next. And I read the fast passers for 10 minutes rather than 5 because that's a paid reading. While you guys are down there, so a lot of people, I'm gonna have to see you another day. I do like send a lot of people away. I apologize because it fills up. And sitting on live after a couple, after an amount of time, you're bound to get some people. But if any of you guys are welcome to get regular reads, or in the future, if you would like to think about it, the rates are in the description below as well. How you sign up for a regular reading, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. You can find everything in the description below. While you guys are down there, check out some videos, some recent videos I got. The latest abundance read is out right now. Karma, the scales and mat down there as well, talking about good and bad karma. And the latest pick a card, that's down there too. Anyone can come through the live today. I want her second question is the career. Let me find it. And then I'm on Mike, and then C. Scott, and then I got the rest. I'm sorry, Nikhil. I'm gonna have to get you on the next pop-up live. Stanley, I'm gonna have to get you on the next pop-up live. Man, please do my reading at least today. The only way I'm gonna the line is closed. The only way I'm gonna be able to accept you, not on the complimentary list, is I'll squeeze you in for I'll squeeze you in if you purchase a fast pass. So how to purchase that? It's $10. So that my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo, and the links to that are in the description below. My names on those accounts are in the description below. But for right now, I've been on for like 5 hours, and I have refused a lot. I cannot remember, probably 20 people before you, Stanley. There's a lot of people who want me. There's a lot of people who came in multiple times and they missed me again. Same thing, similar as you. I'll have to see you on the next go round. Have to see you on the next go round. You guys are definitely welcome to buy regular reads, and if you want me to read you, if you want to ensure that you get your reading within this live right now, I would suggest purchasing a fast pass. And also, like, let me say the instructions how to do that real quick before I get on to your second read. So how you purchase the fast pass is throw $10 in my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo, and you can find that in the description below. As you send that, send your name and send your question. When you come in the read, throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my account. I will add you next in the line, and I will read you. I will add you next in the line after the person I'm currently reading. So you will go immediately next, and I will read you for 10 minutes rather than 5 because your service is paid rather than a free complimentary one. So when we're getting things for free, we have to be patient because most people don't do that. Let's go. Let me pull out the cards for Tia. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for being here. So I'm just finishing up the line for right now. I can't wait to try this software because I'm getting more people. Tomorrow I'm going to be trying a software that's supposed to help me move, help me stay organized so I can help myself move faster. So maybe I will be able to, right now I'm reading at a rate of 20 to 25 people, but maybe I'll be able to increase it to 40 people. So we'll see. Scorpion rising, bitches. We'll see. I'm playing around with the software tomorrow. I'm really excited. We'll see if I can get on. I have other things I have to do too. I'm going to look at this question. Okay. Oh, a general career for 2025. I didn't want to be too damn ass blind. You gotta, you're feeling kind of lazy. You're going to have to put in the work. Ooh. Yeah, when you do, you're going to be seeing big money too. You may have to take a break or something, or find out what motivates you for Thea for your career question. Ooh, got a lot. Come on, let's get ourselves organized, one thing at a time. Going to be having some type of reunion, seeing an old friend or something like that, or a family member is going to go well. Spending time with your family, spending more time at home. New friends, new adventures, new places, new workout, new diets for Thea. Excuse me, you might even get a new job. You might even get new clients too. Something that you do, socializing with new people, might be networking friends. They like to see you elevate, you know. They like to see you you know, you doing better things, good things for yourself. Yeah. The Four of Hearts. Yeah, spending more time at home, more truth, comfort, seeing truth around you. I see protection as well. I'm seeing double four, some type of something that you're starting, some type of ideas or some type of business or something that you started. It's just at the beginning or something. So your plans, your I don't know if you are making plans or you need to, but like it's gonna help bring security in the future. So I want to go over here because it was like no, and it's going over to yes, and that's where we're ending up at the yes. Six of Wands. So you got to watch the people around you. Like you got to get yourself either with good people, like basically you got to surround yourself around good people if that's what you plan, or people who will have the same things going on in life that you want to, because the people around you are acting too crabby. There's success, but it's like it's delayed, and there's victory, there's frustration, but the people around you are like more trying to hold you back rather than trying to keep you going forward. And right here, they also might convince you something about at work. You work, hold on, this is the Seven of Wands reversed. This is that you work, you get very bullied. That's what's going on with the people around you, is that you're bullied. You work very hard. You do whatever, it's something that you do. You don't need other people to tell you to do what to do. You already know what to do. You come in, you're a self-starter. Something about like your willpower, your chi, like you go so hard, so deep, like you break the machine. Like people be trying to come up and they be trying to serve you up or something like that. No, hold on. Now that I'm looking deeper in this card for Thea, for your career within 2025, is that you need to stick to your guns. You do work very hard. There is something that you like. You need to not mind some of the people around you. You have haters. This 7 and 10. So you pay attention to details. You pay attention to fine print, and this is putting in the work. You have 2 sevens that you're a good example. People are inspired by your hard work and determination. That's an angel message. And right here, pulling out big money too. And you're very aware of what you do. You have a plan. You're not focused on like these other people and things like that. Oh yeah, for 2025. So business is gonna pick up too. All types of things might pick up, like maybe communicating with your friends, going out and having more time to enjoy yourself, to yourself at home. Working out, socializing, discussions. If you have some type of workout regimen that you do, you keep it up. What else? Working something out, meetings and discussions. If you're like a consultant or something that does with like high level of business. All right, let me go on mic next. Let me see at the end if some people are still around, and I'll read you for 5 minutes real quick, but I'm not even going to promise things that I can't keep. So usually at the end, when I get to the end at Laverne, I've had 25 people today. It'd be time to go. I'd be having other things to do. And I can't wear all my energy out in the live. I have other things to do. You gotta pace yourself. You gotta pace yourself. That's what some men say to you about eating and diet. You gotta pace yourself. I feel that, like, if you have, like, say you don't understand how some people have energy, you pace yourself. You do that with, like, dispersing your energies throughout the day too, because I don't know when I'm gonna get a nap. I apologize for the people who are coming through and reading. Well, I read what I read. You might have a lot, like, man, why y'all, everybody want the notebook? Why everybody wants a notebook reading? Yeah, you finna have a good year though. And you gotta see what's in store in there. Damn, man. Love is supposed to be a surprise. You're supposed to love me on 9/11. On 2025. I don't read for time though. But I think what you need to do is just enjoy yourself. Just enjoy yourself. It may be love in there, it may not. Go back and replay what I if I ever get to replay the live. I think you can rewind a little bit now and see what it says, but no, I didn't see no obvious love. If I can remember the last read I just did. I saw some zest and passion. Possibly maybe some sex, but true love. I saw good business. Saw some good business. I saw good business. Dang, why y'all don't? Love might grow. Shit. Y'all supposed to be love instantly. Y'all want ramen love. Instant noodles. I looked at you right now. We're in love. Then we're in love. Girl, you better have a nice ass year. Enjoy. Shit, you might find them. You might look around with the pina colada. Might be in your face. You better go enjoy that damn ass life before you end up in the fucking deathbed. That's all I fucking know right now. But who's next? I guess me and the Leo is done. No, go back and replay what I said because I did your Leo. I did that reading first, and then I did your career reading. So the reading that was before that was talking about, that looked like things were good. So you probably need to watch that over again. And I think that you probably need to like engage back into this Leo though. Like, did you communicate? Don't sit up here and tell me that your ass is no contact. I apologize. The list is closed, Flores. Unless someone throws in a fast pass. So basically what's going on here, I'm gonna have to see you the next pop-up live. I might be showing back up tomorrow 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is usually the times that I show up when I do YouTube live, but I'm just finishing up everybody that I have on the list right now. Yeah, I might be able to see you. Everyone, you know, if you are able to, or if you would like, feel free to purchase a regular reading. The rates are down below. And how you sign up for those, you just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. And you can find everything down below. So for people who want to ensure that they get their reading right now, you're able to purchase a fast pass, which is $10. And so how you purchase that is just throw $10 in my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo, and you can find that as well in the description below. And as you send those funds in, add your name and add your question. And when you come in the live, throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my account and then I will read you immediately next after the person that I'm already reading, and then they get 10 minutes rather than 5 because they are a paid reading. So right now I'm just finishing everyone up that I have on the list, the complimentary list. So right now I'm on Mike, and we're going to be asking about I'm pretty sure his like I can only like go back and retrieve so many comments, so I'm pretty sure that his question is gone, but I already know his question, so I'm finna just read it without pinning it. And then I'm gonna go up to Scott, and then Angelus, Latoya, Ari, and I'm ending at Laverne. I'm ending today at Laverne. Let's get to it. For a regular live like this, I usually read about 20 to 25 people. Tomorrow, if I'm able to pop back on, which I hope I am, at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to be working with this software, which I'm hoping to double that amount that I take. So maybe I'll be able to, all the people that I'm refusing, maybe I'll be able to get y'all in. I'm on Mike right now. Mike's got some good luck, though. I don't know if it's you or your wife. I know you're wondering about your wife. Did she like the messages that you sent? Oh, the devil popped up too. Judgment. Someone's got a good sense of judgment. You got a lot of like major things going on. Oh, if you got court, some type of court battle going on for Mike. If you got court, something's going in your favor. Four of Pentacles. What is this? This is reverse for me. Something about charity. That's interesting. When you budget well, but something about like the people around you, family, friends, or something like that, where you see that you can help people out, Mike. When you see that you can, it's a good time for you to give to charity. But let me go over these cards that's fallen out right here. This is cute. Something going on with Mike. Let me see if I can pin at least one of his comments so everybody knows who I'm talking to. I'm growing, y'all. Thank you for helping me grow. Okay, yeah, here. Thanks, y'all, for the likes, the subs. Thank you for voting. We got 75 people feeling okay. About 20 people that were not feeling okay. 25 people. Vishnu. I apologize, everybody. I'm turning away. Thank y'all for everybody that came through. Thank you for the people who I turned away and came back. So, in regards of Mike, there's a male around. That might be talking about you. Someone who's a business savvy male. So, let me pull out a pendulum for Mike, because I already know he's going to be asking about his wife. Did she like the messages that Mike sent? Yes. Now, I don't know if that's yes in a good way or a no way, because we got the devil up here. Who is that? Somebody's a manipulator. A con artist around you or someone around you, Mike. Somebody's feeling like they're chained to a relationship. It could be a business relationship. It could be a love relationship. They feel like they're stuck somewhere because of sex or because of money or because like just because the good Lord says so. Something like that. Like someone's feeling like control, you or someone around you. Though this is interesting because there's luck. You got good luck coming for you. Maybe a good announcement with court, or maybe from the doctor, health. Someone's paying attention towards their money right now. You might be moving up in business. Now this is going to affect you for like 10 years as well. You got a good sense of judgment, Mike. You got a good sense of judgment, a good sense of discernment. You're going to be getting a good message right here. This is Gabriel, the spirit of Gabriel, the angel of messages coming through to like give you, say something to you, something about good health. Maybe you or someone around you that like, if you're a caretaker for someone at the house, it's like the message is like just definitely repeating. Like I said, it could be court or it could be the doctor. It could be medical. But somebody, whatever's going on, it is affecting your family. Just not you. Your kids, your elders, also the ancestors. It's crazy. The ancestors are rolling in their grave. There's a wake-up call. Somebody's learning something new. It's interesting. Well, whatever's going, if you're in something, you're going to get an announcement that's going to go in your favor. Something is going your way, which is kind of crazy. Because, look, I'll tell you what the cards mean. I'm an interpretive reader. And with that, you reflect on what the meaning of the cards are saying, the message that the spirits are saying to you through the cards, and you are going to decide how you're going to move throughout your situations. So, Mike, you budget, like money is tight, but you budget very well. There's good work-life balance. Even if you don't feel like, some people are like, I don't feel like that and life is boring, but You're able to pay your bills. Something about something like that. Something about budgeting. Something about you're able to pay for the necessities. Something about saving as well. Balancing. This card again talks about something that's going on around you. It affects you personally and affects the people around you. The King of Clubs. You or someone around you. Emphasizing on that, like, this is someone around you. There's a male who is dark in appearance. They could have like brunette hair. They could be black on the outside. So how they're blunt, they're the center of our attention, they're active. They're always moving, active energy. Someone who likes to work out a lot. What else? Entrepreneur. They talk to a lot of people all at once. Something about a broadcaster or like maybe a content creator. Something where they talk to multiple people simultaneously at once. Probably a business consultant, a high business success. A very business savvy man. So he's going to be older, his 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, mature man and up. He owns his business. He owns his home. He owns his vehicles. And he's a man of trade. He's a man of enterprise. He's an expert at the things that he knows. He could be a bit of a Renaissance man too, but he's an expert at the things that he is knowledgeable of. Sagittarius energy. And he research. He's always moving. That's from Mike. Always moving. Okay, thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for helping me grow, you guys. Thank you for the people who do business with me, who come through every day. It'd be slow, but thank y'all for coming through. It's slow right now, but it's going to pick up. We're all going to pick up. So that was Mike. I'm on C. Scott. So what's going on here? The rules of this live, or basically how this live functions, is when the people come in, they come in and they'll throw their question in. This is a 5-minute free read. So I read you for 5 minutes, which by the way, the line is closed, and I will go over the line in a minute. So I read you for 5 minutes, I move on to the next. Right now the line is closed. The only people who are able to, I'm squeezing in right now, are fast passers. And so how you're able to purchase that is just throw $10 in my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo. And you can find that in the description of this video below. When you send the funds, send your name and send your question. And when you come in the live, throw up multiple green hearts. I will check my account and I will add you immediately next after the person that I'm currently reading. And so I read you for 10 minutes. It's to make sure that you're getting your reading right now within this video. And because sometimes some people, sometimes like I'm not able to read some people. Sometimes around the end of the video, I have to cut people off and I have to turn some people away. What else did I want to say? They get 10 minutes instead of 5 because it's a paid service rather than complimentary, which means free. So for some people who want to show up for another live like this, I may be on tomorrow around 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Check the YouTube here to see if I'm here doing another free reading like this. You guys are welcome to purchase regular reads. The rates are down below. And to sign up for those, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. You can find that below as well. I also do things like one-on-one lives, and group lives, couple lives, and stuff like that. All that's down below as well. Astro interpretations, birth chart reads. So let's get to C. Scott. Let me see if I can pin his second question, or I'll have to ask him to throw it back out there. Let me see. C. Scott, what is your question? Let me see. It'll only let me go back so far. The second question C. Scott had. C. Scott, what is your question? Oh, messages. Okay, I wrote it down. I'm glad I wrote it down. Messages from spirit is what he needs. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let me just pin a regular so everybody knows who I'm talking to. I'm just gonna pin one of C. Scott's comments. Because the thread only allows a certain amount of comments up in it. All right, so we're gonna go over C. Scott with the spirit guide messages. The line. So I just finished up Mike. I'm on C. Scott. Angelus, Latoya, Ari, and I'm finishing up on Laverne today. And may see y'all tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The screen may look a little bit different. I'll be experimenting with the software. See if I'll be able to move a bit quicker. See if I'll be able to intake more people. Trying to double. And you'll also see, like, you'll get used to it. But I'll have bots and bots to deal with trolls, which I'm usually pretty good about that. But also bots to, like, repeat the message of, like, for newcomers, like, what's going on here. Spirit guide messages. C. Scott needs some spirit guide messages. How's the spirit? What's the spirit want to say? They have a few things to say. New job for C. Scott. Somebody be putting in the work and the grind. Oh, you or someone around. You got an evil manager or some shit, or an evil boss, an evil friend, a manipulator around you. Let's go over this. All right, messages from spirit. So pretty much, if this was my read, like the main thing I would probably be 3 threes. Be open to education. Spirit angel message came through. For C. Scott, be open to education. Oh, I see 4 threes. So 3 threes, be open to education. Support might come from a group. 4 threes is that you're learning from people who are around you. They're expanding your knowledge. Okay, so right here, I was talking about this new job right here that's coming in for C. Scott. Or good money news. Maybe you're getting like a promotion. Maybe you were expecting a new client to come in, some type of job to come through or something like that. But good money news, basically. New job, new friends, new networking friends, people who want to make money and fair business. You might be getting a gift, a jewelry, something like that. Something about it's a time of celebration. Enjoying yourself, stay away from gossip, but enjoying yourself, having fun, a good time of like having fun with the friends. It could even be like a little love, a little starts the love in the air that's starting to spark up. But being careful, you got to be careful because some people out here don't intend to have the same thing in mind that you might have. That's why we got to, take a minute, because it looks like it might be the start of like, it could be a successful date, or if it's not anything about romance, it could be about like this message from spirit could be talking about like small wishes that you got going on for yourself, small that you're doing for yourself are being granted. Small wishes coming true. This right here talks about blocks, frustration, third party, cheating. So you or someone around you spying, someone acting like a victim, someone getting caught as hell and acting like Shaggy and saying that they didn't do that. So watching out for that. Blocks, frustration, anger, but also self-improvement if that doesn't have anything to do with you. So some words hit and some don't. Self-improvement and learning about yourself and self-focus and healing about paying attention to yourself. Let's go over to this other 3. Something that you do. I'm not sure if you're an architect. I'm not sure if you're a builder or something like that. If you're an artist, a musician, something that you do that people like what you do and you may be getting commissioned to work for them. It's going to be bringing in small money, but every little bit adds up. And something about an initial start. Synergy, like as you're going through, the spirits are saying that like they're seeing so many 3s for you. Groups, growth, and communication is like you're learning from meeting different people, all different walks of life. You have so much to learn for C. Scott. Teamwork. Something about teamwork. Either that you have it or you don't. Oh, job offer, extra money. Some type of start. Synergy. Did I say that? That like you're seeing messages from spirits. You're seeing good omens. You're seeing good signs. Oh, damn. You're seeing synchronicity too. I see 3 and 7. Like you were extra sensitive to the spirits right now, Scott. You're working very hard. You're signing contracts. What we reap is what we sow. So the work that you put in is what you are getting back. And so you're going to get like some type of reward, but you worked for that. And you might even be getting some type of recognition. You could even be getting, like, you're seeing all types of signs around you. Synchronicity. You are, not only are you moving throughout the cosmos, but like you're working with these signs that you're seeing too. So you may be for one to, like, if you see repeating numbers, to look it up. If you're seeing a color over and over again, look it up. It's you're taking a certain path down. You have decided to take a certain path. You could go down multiple paths. And so this one that you're going down, the spirits are telling you how this path is benefiting you. Now, I'm seeing like a duel. I'm seeing a duel to the death. It's crazy with C. Scott. This is like an evil magician, a manipulator, a liar, someone who they could be using their goods for, they could be using their magic for good, but they're using it for evil. Like just evil. Someone who's very controlling, could be a bad boss, could be you, could be someone around you. Now this is like, it's like energy that lasts for 10 years. Somebody who has like motivation, energy, they have what it needs to create their own path, but a lot of pessimistic, negative thinking. They might, like you or someone around you, like spreads that off to other people. Now this right here, the King of Swords, now he's an authoritative figure. He knows what's right. He treats other people well. He's not cheap. He's very expensive. It's okay. People pay. But like, he's, now this guy, the way, I can't tell you how the dark magician looks. You just know he just evil as hell. I can't tell you how this one looks. He's like King David. He'd be like slaying giants right here. He's really good with the law too. Very smart as well. He speaks well too. Very logical. But how he looks, he's going to be dark, like brunette on the outside. And he's going to be older. Like, excuse me, mature. And he owns his business. And so that's for C. Scott. Very smart, calculated man. He's an Aquarius, by the way. This guy's an Aquarius too, but he's not using the Aquarius energy for positivity with C. Scott. That was C. Scott's read. Oh man, 3 of Wands popped up for him. More teamwork. So like 3s is just, the number 3, cooperation and collaboration is so important for C. Scott. Hey, Supero Fact. I apologize, Supero Fact. The line is closed. I'm going on 5 hours and 30 minutes. Oh shit. I gotta finish up reading the people that I have on the list. And so who I have on the list right now is, I'm on Angelus, and then I have Latoya, Ari, and then I'm finishing up with Laverne. So I will have to see you the next go round. Okay, so Barrel Fact. super fact. Super fact. I'll have to see you the next go round. But fast passers are still accepted, which still happens throughout this live. So though I'm ending at Laverne, so anyone who throws in a fast pass, so that's $10, throw that in my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo, and you can find that in the description below. And as you throw the funds, send your name, send your question, throw up multiple green hearts when you come back in the chat, and that will add you immediately next after the person that I'm already reading. That's to ensure to make sure that you get your reading right now within the live. But for other options, you can go ahead and get a regular read. Let me see, Scott. You can get a regular reading, which the ratings are down there in the the ratings are down there in the description below, and how you sign up for that is just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com, found down below as well. You can hit me up at another free read like this, including the fast pass. And when I'm gonna do another one, it might be tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Don't quote me on that. We're gonna see how you'll see me if you see me tomorrow, but I don't have a schedule right now. Usually the people who are subscribe, I just tell you, just hit your notification bell. And when I do come on, it's usually 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
You want your 2025 story to be.
I apologize. Yeah, it's been 5 hours, 30 minutes. Thank you for the people who are here. Thank you for the patient folks.
100% online. A diverse network of over 30.
For the people who are interested, for the latest readings that I have and clickable links below, I'm talking about karma, good and bad karma, the scales of Matt, pick a card, and the latest abundance read. So maybe I'm testing out a software tomorrow. So maybe some of the people who didn't get a read today, maybe I can see you tomorrow if I show up at 8 a.m. at Eastern Standard Time. Because right now I'm just able to get in about 25 people. So I'm trying to see if I can work with this software to help me out, see if they can increase that number. So that's something I'll be doing tomorrow. Angela needs to see Cam's feelings. Let's do it like that. Because I might not be able to scroll back up and get it. That's something I'm pretty excited to work with the software. When y'all come in and put your questions in, I can put it to the side already. So I don't have to scroll back up. That would every little bit saves time, you know. So, shit. Already break shit. Now I'm on Angelus. What's up with Cam's feelings towards Angelus? Angelus, Latoya, Ari, and ending with Laverne. So Angelus, what's up with Cam's feelings towards Angelus? Somebody be having drama at the home? Somebody like to go out and enjoy people and enjoy themselves meeting people. It's not like it's a bad thing. We're gonna go over this. For Angelus, this is Cam's feelings towards Angelus. Well, they really love the teamwork that they have with you. Something about that. Cooperation. Something about y'all be having fun. Alright, let's get on Angelus. Cam's feelings towards you currently. Something about a yes. I wonder what that's about though. Now I wonder what this is about. This is probably the most interesting thing that's popping up to me. Angel. Yeah, I'm on Angelus. Yeah, Manny. What are you talking about? Is this a new one? Are you starting to get? Hold up, guys. We gotta pause the time. There's no one added to the list right now. The list is closed. Unless someone purchased a $10 fast pass, which you throw that in my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo, found in the description below. The line is ending at Laverne because it's fair. I'm very fair. So this is on Angelus. This is everybody I read today. Thank you for coming through, you guys. That's how the list gets. Like, sometimes you just have to show people. It'd be like this. So I'm in right here at Laverne. And this person, they paid to move their read right here, like next. So it just be how it is. I'm probably going to have to catch you the next round, the next time I'm doing reads. You guys can definitely hit me up for private reads too. Because that's like, you know, I attend those 24 hours. But for this little thing I'm doing, you know, for the free reads here, this is not a brand new person that I added onto the list. No, this is someone who's been waiting. She has been waiting. He or she, Angelus, has been waiting. They're actually a regular. Because if I remember, you come back multiple times, then you're like, all right, I used to work in the restaurant for 10 years. That's a regular. We treat our regular as well. So, but no, it's not someone who's added new on the list. They were after C. Scott. Now I'm on Angelus, and we're talking about Cam's feelings. Then I will be on Latoya. Then I will be on Ari, and I'm ending this live on Laverne. And I will have to catch y'all the next go around. You might see me tomorrow. Put your notification bell on because you might see me tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same place when I start the same time at 8 a.m. Now check Google your search engine and see what time that's going to be for you, because 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time may not be the same time for you. All right, let's get on Angelus with Cam's feelings. Oh, okay. It's not like it matters here. Sometimes it do matter. Sometimes it do matter. But it's not like it matters in any derogatory way here is what I'm trying to say. So how Cam is feeling right now, I hope, like, you know, having a good time. I hope the damn cards they don't lie. But this is interesting. This is interesting, Angel. Something about catching feelings, a fresh new start, positive starts, truth, pregnancy. That's interesting. Some words don't hit for everybody, okay? And creativity. Some words do hit. Creativity. But like a crush, catching feelings. I don't know if that's like, usually this card be talking about a new love, but sometimes it don't be talking about a new love. Sometimes it's talking about starting a new hobby or doing more things around the home that make you feel comfortable. And just like having a fresh, more positive outlook on life. But I'm also seeing like some type of end. There was some type of end, something had ended and there's a new beginning. The end was a positive ending, and the new beginning is about to be positive too. So right here, the 10 of hearts is, this is a really good card. This is usually the card that everybody be wanting for Angel. This is the card, like, damn, I'm seeing so many ones. You need to embrace your good fortune or something like that too. You have a lot of like new things that are starting off for you too. Especially with this, you could be getting a new job or a new like a letter. Or for Angel, you could be getting a new job, or you could be getting, now sometimes some people's reads may sound like yours because some things that you're going through, other people are going through too. But you may be getting like a new job or a new client or something like that, or a new friend. They may not, like, something new for you. You got a lot of new things for you. New gold rings, new cars, new gold rings, new car smell, some shit. But like right here is like the perfect home, like happily ever after. That's pretty interesting. How you're feeling on the inside, and you're seeing that on the outside. Peace, serenity, joy. Take a moment right now, the Hangman. Take a moment, take time to pause, stagnant. You might be doing that right now to think about how you're going to move next. You might be doing that to enjoy yourself, to enjoy the things that you're doing, your surroundings or something like that. You might be pausing if you're in the middle of a court situation or something going on at work, maybe some type of battle going on with somebody at work or something like that. But whatever this card is talking about a pause. I like, what I love about this card is there's something about like ancient wisdom, because this is our first card. This is where all the cards are fashioned from, even the poker cards and all this stuff. All the cards come from the Hangman, and this card is in the book of the Kamek, the book of the dead, but the book of the living, emerald tablets. It comes from Egypt. And I mean, a lot of people want to tell you that these cards come from Europe, but I like to learn back further, and I have been taught of texts that go back further. So the thing, and then every color, white and black, all colors that walk this earth are connected back to Egypt. It's not just black people, so don't feel that you may be excluded because you might be a certain color. You are connected back to the wisdom of the ancient, of where we all come from, humans. But the Hangman is something about pausing, learning. This is interesting as well. This Four of Cups, a new direction. Coming out your shell. Yay. Something about not feeling shy to communicate, talking, going out, this Three of Wands, socializing, having the world in your hands. Something about planning, rising up. I don't really like that song, right? I mean, that song, that song. This song is annoying. These commercials, it's some damn song, get on my nerves. It's just full of commercials. All right, this song is better. It went over to a better song. But anyways, this card real quick. Going out, socializing, getting gifts, and good advice. And something about like short trips, which is interesting. You may be going out real quick. I've already said that like multiple times. Cooperation with people, teamwork, having a good time. Good, clean, wholesome fun. Fun. And like something like if you network with people or work or business, teamwork, collaboration. All right, let's get on Latoya next with Alton's feelings. Let me see if I can find Latoya's question real quick. If I can pin it. And it's totally all right if you guys cannot stay for your read. You can totally leave and come back. That's why I get your name and your question and I read you guys. So your read will be here. Hello, did I miss my read? No, I'm on it right now. Let me see. I can't find her question, but I found her a picture so everybody knows what I'm talking to. All right, let's get on Latoya. I have to get more water. That sucks, Angel. Because of family issues. Man. Oh, and job situation. You was gonna text him? Text. What's wrong? Oh, yeah. Well, it's starting off new business connections and stuff, collaboration, teamwork, so it's looking to go well, Angel. Looking to go well. I'm on Latoya right now. So I can't pinpoint her exact question, but it was Alton's feelings towards her. So let's read the cards real quick for Latoya. All right, y'all. I'm on Latoya, then I got Ari, then I got Laverne. And if you guys cannot stay for your read, it's all good. At the end of this, I post it, and then you guys can come back and watch your read, because I wrote your name and your question, and I will be going over it whether you're here or not. So Latoya's read. Thank you for coming through, Angel. So for the newcomers here, this is the 5-minute free reads where I read people for 5 minutes and I move on to the next. So the line is closed right now. The only people who are accepted right now are the fast passers. So the $10 fast pass, how you purchase that is you put $10 in my account, the Chime, Zelle, or Venmo, and that's found in the description below. So as you send the funds, send your name and send your question, come in the chat and put up multiple green hearts. And then I will check my account and I'll add you immediately next to the line. So I will add you next after I'm reading the person I'm currently reading. So people are free to get... Okay, cool, got you. So people are free to get regular readings. The rates for that are in the description and below as well, as well as birth chart readings and astromap readings as well. Basically telling people good spots to travel throughout the world and places they should stay away from. Really good for the people who be traveling, especially if you travel worldwide. All right, let's do Alton's feelings towards Latoya. And when you guys check out some current videos that I have right now, found in clickable links, the current abundance read, that's usually why everybody comes around, is for abundance reads, money readings, karma, scales and mat, it's in the description below as well, and pick a card. So sometimes some other people's readings might be like, dang, that sounds a lot like me. Because sometimes people are going through what you may be going through too. Yeah, that's the collective. That's what collective means. Us. Some readers get tired of repeating the same message to people like over and over again. It can get tiring, but you know, it's really people need to hear. Some people need to hear it, and it could be freeing. It could be freeing, you know, that some people are just thinking like, you know, some of their thoughts can be holding people up, and now that the thoughts, you know, like the truth will set you free, basically. So, you know, their thoughts now, instead of holding them up, can help them move forward. So to me, I think like, hey, what an easy, you know, you gotta repeat yourself, not so bad. Look at the bright side. You could be doing problem solving where you have to figure out something new every time. Or I do a lot of expanding my vocabulary exercises though. Always reteaching myself. Alright, I'm finna set the clock for Latoya. What's up with Alon's feelings towards Latoya? Man, something's feeling catastrophic though. The Queen of Pentacles. Somebody feels like cheating. That's bullshit. Is that, I don't know if that's you or him. Oh, I see 2 queens here. Man, usually 2 women, like, you got to be careful. You got to be careful with 2 women together, because, you know, we all would like to have that good girlfriend, but sometimes some of these girls are not. Sometimes they are, but was the read that I'm reading here, this, I don't know if you know if there's trouble in paradise, but like that's all the cards that I'm pulling up. Oh, Queen of Diamonds. The Queen of Diamonds came up twice secretly underneath the deck, and this is secrets. This is like private energy. This woman is older, owns her business, and she's mature. She's classy, something about Virgo energy. And so the way that she looks is that she's light on the outside. She could be light skinned. She could have this person is like all about their money in their bag. They're very generous with the money. But like they could have excuse me. Let me get back to how they look. So the way that this person looks is crazy how it's like secret or something. It's a secret. I don't know if this is a mother, a manager, but the way that she she's in her good energy right now. She's very like I said, she's very generous. But the way that she looks, she's gonna be like blonde, light skin, something about a light outward appearance. And she's very nurturing of the people around her. She pays attention to the bag. She pays attention to money. Even if she doesn't have a job, money is still of her concern. For some women, that's why they choose to get married. For some reason, that's why they choose. For some women, that's why they choose not. Everyone has their own reasons why they do what they do. But this woman, security is very important to her so she can take care of the whole of her family. Now, this one right here is Queen of Wands. This one is not in her good energy though. Like, so I'm seeing like third parties, block, anger, frustration, spying, victimization, cheating, blocks, remorse, disappointment, anger, frustration, resentment, grudge, arguments, some message coming from online that could bring some type of disgruntled energy, like making someone upset. The Queen of Wands right here. Now this woman right here, you or someone around you, she's older and she owns her businesses right now, but her businesses are either tanking or they're failing or she's not paying attention to what she's doing. She's leading too much with her sexual energy, the outside of, and not with her talent. So the outside appearance for the Queen of Wands. Now this right here, I said that was a Virgo energy. The Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Diamonds. This one, the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Dicks. She really is in this mode. The Queen of Dicks. I apologize if I'm reading someone like very harshly. But like this one right here, she's a seducer. She's a seductress. Sometimes I call her Cleopatra, Cleo. Because this is not the Cleo that people think that they know. This girl would kill her little sister Arsenio. This type Cleopatra, she and to go get Caesar type stuff. Like she knows that she's could be a manager, could be a boss, and she knows that she don't need that position. Now the reason she has a gift of talking to a lot of people, she has a niche of getting to a lot of people, but she's not using this energy or she's not using her gift for communication in the right ways. Instead, she's using it so that she could gossip, so she can manipulate other people. You can definitely rely on her to do that. Now there's some shit going on right here. There's some shit going on right here. Tower energy was like the main thing I need to get on. Something like bad happening, looming danger. Need to have your eyes peeled. Watching out for your surroundings. Keep your eyes out for your surroundings. That's the main thing. That's the main energy. Divine intervention. The spirits needing to come in and rescue you from something, Latoya, something like that. You know what they're talking about. Divine intervention of someone's having a fall from grace. That's interesting what that's about. Like someone's just going through a difficult time. Someone could be having a bad ruling from the court. You or someone around you, and that's going to affect how people treat other people. Some people could be having a bad announcement from a doctor in the doctor's office or the hospital concerning them or a loved one around them. That's going to have people act up. That's going to have people act out in their own different type ways. I got to go grab some more water real quick. And then I'm feeling, got Ari next, and then I'm finishing up at Laverne. I know he got child support. Yep, that's on his mind. It's very heavy on his mind too. The tower moment. I don't know if he got to go to court for something about that, but that's very heavy on his mind. All right, let me go get some more water, and then I'm about to be on Ari next. And then I'm finishing with Laverne. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the likes. And I'm going to do an update for any newcomers within the chat. The next time I'm going to do another live like this should be tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You will see the screen looking a little bit different with the software. So what's going on here, what we're doing here. Yeah, let me finish up what I was saying though. Thank you for the likes, y'all. Thank you for the subs. And thank you for helping me grow. So what I'm doing in this live is a 5-minute free read. I read people for 5 minutes and then I move on to the next. Unfortunately, right now, the line is closed because I'm about to go on 6 hours, which is pretty much a long ass time for me, especially when I got some other things I planned for myself to do today. I didn't plan on being here this long. But right now I'm on Ari and then I got Laverne. So to hop on the next train, something like this, usually just hit your notification bell and you see me pop up. I don't have a schedule when I do pop-up lives, but when I do, you can usually expect me around 8 a.m. YouTube live Eastern Standard Time. So I'm finishing up everyone on the free list, on the complimentary list. I got Ari, and then I'm ending up with Laverne. So I just got 2 more people, and I'm finishing. Provided that nobody throws in any funds for a fast pass, because fast passes are still allowed. So fast pass, how to purchase that is $10, and so that's to ensure that you get your reading within this video. Because sometimes around the end of the read, I have to turn some people away. I'm not able to read some people, so some people want to make sure that they get their read right here, right now. So how to purchase that is $10 and throw that in my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo, and that is found in the description of this video below.
You know to check your sunroof is closed first, before driving.
And as you throw in the funds, in the description, throw in your question and throw in your name. Throw up multiple hearts within the chat. That's going to alert me to check my account, and I'm going to add you in the list next after the person that I'm already reading. And I read them for 10 minutes rather than 5 minutes because that's a paid service rather than a free one, a complimentary one. So I feel like I should just always, a free one, I should just always talk in layman terms all the time. So let me get on with Ari, and then I got you, Laverne. Yeah, I got you, Laverne. So can you throw your question out there one more time for me, Laverne? Let me get some water, and right now I'm on Ari, and then I have Laverne. And then I will see y'all the next live. Oh, also for people who would just like a regular reading, you just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. The rates are down below, and you email me to sign up for that. Throw your question down there, Laverne. I got Ari, and then I'm ending up with Laverne. Let me grab myself some more water, and I will be back. If anybody in the chat is like, whoa, that girl talks kind of fast, what did she say? Everything is always written down in the, for my videos, in the description of each video below. I apologize for everybody I have to turn away. It sucks. I'm going tomorrow when I come on, which I hope I'm going to be coming on tomorrow. I believe I am. I want to experiment with this software where I'll be able, my goal is to intake more people. So that's what I'm going to be working on. And not turn so many people away. Okay, got you. So let me, for your finances, got you, Laverne. So right now, let me go up to Ari and let me pinpoint her question. Ari. Because the thread only allows a certain amount, so, and I mean, you guys are totally free to talk, so. Okay. See if I can find Ari's question. I like to go over everyone's question before I do the read. Her mom being a nurse taught Ari a lot. Okay, well, I got her question over here. Okay, yeah, I remember what she was saying because I can't find her question specifically. Let's see. Let me just throw her a comment up there so we all know who I'm talking to. Let me throw one up there that's not crazy. Okay, I'm on Ari right now, so I can't go. I can only go back so far. It will only let me get back. I got you, Laverne. So right now I'm on Ari, and then I got you, Laverne. So the thread will only let me go back so far to everyone's questions. Okay, so let's. God damn it. Yeah, Ari is wondering if she would get this job with Applebee's. If it's gonna be good for her, basically. Because one reader was saying no, and you're gonna get fired. I mean, most people don't want to go get a job to go get fired. It's just kind of waste of time. We was kind of look to say at least for a year or two. Let's throw these hearts out here. I mean, let's throw these cards out here for Ari. So does she want the job at Applebee's? Do I need to ask that? Yes or no? Do you want the job at Applebee's? Do I need to ask that? Is she finna get fired at Applebee's? She ain't even got the job yet. Okay, so let's do this. If she get the job, we're gonna read the energy. If she get the job, let's read the energy and see how it's gonna go. All right. It's gonna be chaotic. That's for damn sure. How is the energy at Applebee's? When say she got the job, how is it gonna go? Something about a redo. Is she redoing? Like, did you already work there and you finna go back? How is the job at, like, how is that energy up there at Applebee's? They got a restaurant and they be fucking up. And we in the weeds. Should we cooking? Shit, y'all fucking up? Alright, say hold up, they gotta do a lot of redos. That means they be fucking up. The cooks be fucking up. They gotta redo a lot of food. I apologize, Rachel. The line is closed. I'm finishing up with the last two people that I have. And ooh, she gonna have to watch out for some thieves at the Applebee's. But let me tell you, let me tell you how this works real quick. So what you have entered real quick is the free live that I do. So I read people for 5 minutes and then I move on to the next person. But I just went through the whole list real quick. I already got everybody, and it's been 6 hours so far. Hey, and I'm finna finish up. I'm on Ari right now, and Laverne is next, and then I'm to end the live. So other ways that you can get a reading, the line is still open for, yeah, it is. The live is still open for people to throw in a fast pass. So those for people who want to make sure that they get their reading, like right now within this live, And so to purchase a fast pass is $10. And I read those immediately after the person that I'm already currently reading. So how to purchase that, just throw $10 in my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo, and that's found in the description of this video below. So as you send those funds, send your name, send your question, come back in the chat and throw up multiple green hearts. And then I will check my account and I will add you next. Other ways to get a read. Like there's different ways. I have like I got free, and then I got paid. So everyone can always get a regular reading. Just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. You can find that in the description too. I will be doing another like reading like this, the free reads plus the fast pass. So I'll be experimenting with just keep in mind that the screen will like probably look funky, but I will be experimenting with a software tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern time. So you Google that within your search engine and check to see what time that is for wherever you're at, and maybe you can check in with us tomorrow, possibly at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for another read like this for Rachel. And then yeah, just to get a regular reading, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. It's down there. The rates are down there too. Everything I just said is down there too. I wrote it down in the description because sometimes, yeah, things be moving fast. So let me get back to Ari laying out these cards. Ari. What would she need to do to keep her job? First of all, how is the job going to be at Applebee's? Like, how the job going to be at Applebee's? Because we can't go based off of what another reader said. It might not even go like that. There's a lot of spying. There's a lot of stealing. Fuck Applebee's. Let's see what that girl said that shit for Ari when she come back and see her reading. There's a lot of people who are afraid to say that they need a recook. But I need you to recook this shit, man. They said you gave them sunny side up. They need scrambled, man. Cook it, damn. Scramble the shit. Fuck. You gave them raw. They said well done, man. What the fuck? They said raw. You gave them well done. You know how to cook. You know the temperatures. No, you like. I see why she said fuck Applebee's. First of all, I'm just reading the energy of Applebee's. Hey, but the thing about it is, so let's start with Ari's read. So like this is pretty interesting. This is an angel message. People are going to be inspired by Ari's hard work. Yeah, you reap what you sow. Oh, people are going to be inspired by your hard work and determination. But this one right here, like for Ari, like when she gets to Applebee's, is like, it's going to be like somebody is a thief. Somebody's up there like robbing. Damn. Somebody is like wearing a mask. Somebody has not gotten caught yet, but they're going to get caught. She could show up in the midst of somebody getting caught. There's lies, deception. I mean, it's a fucking restaurant. And it's not a small one either. I think she's up there in New York. Lies, deception. That's pretty fucking interesting. But also, there is, like, it's not like the whole staff is like that. There are some people up there who are loving. Something about a redo, renewal, a rebirth, a recycle for Ari. Now, some reads might sound like some other people's lives because some are going through, other people are going through too. So you have a lot of options that you could choose from Ari. Like probably like not just putting in applications for this job, but putting applications in for another, because 7 about wisdom and strategy. Hearts also be talking about getting money too. It's not also talking about romance. It also be talking about getting money too. A lot of options, a lot to choose from. Big money though for Ari. Good news in regards of money. Big money news. Multitasking. An inheritance that she's being passed down and passing on to her children. Big wishes coming true for Ari. That's interesting. Someone like a merchant, someone sitting down, getting themselves in order, getting themselves together. Serenity, joy, happiness. Someone just getting their list together. Two nines popped up. Broaden your horizons. Do more of what you like to do for Ari, especially in regards of money. Especially in regards of money, it's something about very loving from that as well as you're doing that. So with Ari, something about the work that you reap what you sow, the work that you put in, and that she's going to be able to put out. This is the energy of Applebee's. Oh, but like victimization, spying, cheating, ooh, people fucking up at people is up at work fucking. Damn, she might be seeing all that crazy shit. Definitely don't get in no relationship with those people up there. Don't even let them know about yours, because then they being too damn nosy, especially for restaurant vibes. I see. Damn, you had like how many fucking threes? 2 threes for Ari. Be open though. Be open to learning. Support might come from a group, religious, cultural, or educational. But yeah, cheating, spying, anger, frustration, blocks, hella drama, spying. Damn, hella spying. It's crazy. I can't do my own dropout by myself. What the hell's you spying for? You wonder about how much money people making? That's crazy. Oh, but this one right here for Ari. Some job that she's going to be doing is going to be teaching her not to be afraid to communicate within business. Communicate quickly how you need to, straightforward. Some people shrewd, which does not mean rude. It just means that you're communicating straightforward and you're telling people how much something is, that so that you could go ahead and get this, get these contracts signed. Also, somebody might be doing something for Ari, like where she's going to be making big money. I'm not sure. That may be Applebee's. You may have to keep applying. Okay, so the energy at Applebee's though, she be able to make something though, because we reading the energy at Applebee's. But this one is talking about buying homes and real estate and things like that. So I could see probably why she asked another reader, like, what is the energy gonna be up there? I couldn't see nothing like that neither with their baby job like that. But hey, man, that's why we don't judge people. But right here, this is a woman or her, someone around her, usually talking to somebody around her who is like very well off because of the work that they had put in. They like luxuries. And then the temperance, the work, someone's lazy. When she gets to that, when Ari gets to Applebee's, it's like too much laziness, and that's being spread around to people. That's you or someone around you, and someone is afraid to come out their shell and communicate. It's Ari. Now I'm finna get on Laverne. Laverne, what's your question? Let me go back up and see if I can find it. Your first question. That was your only question. Because I'm ending it at you. Oh, here we go. I've been here a long time. How did I reach at last, Laverne? Because let me get to where is your question up at top? Because I don't. Are you adding questions? Remember me? I do. You're on the list, honey. Do the financial reading first. Okay, wait, hold on. How many questions do you have? Oh, I thought there was only one. Should I stay for Noel? He is talking behind my back. So that's the only question that I got, Laverne. And I'm finna answer that one. You'll have to come on another day to do the finance question. Because I only got one question. Stay away. That's what I wrote down. Do you need to stay away from someone? Now, y'all, I do kind of have to, I have to remind y'all that some readers don't do free reading, because sometimes some people be like, oh, they're doing free readings, and then some people want to come over and abuse those people. So we're not finna do that. Okay. I only got one question. One question at a time. But the extra questions, the finance question, I didn't see that, Laverne. I apologize with that. I ain't see that. I just see this question right here. Do you need to stay away from Noel? So let me make sure that I got that. Yeah, I got that pinned. So your next questions, I'm ending the live right here. on this question on you. Which means that I'm not accepting any more questions unless they are entered in as a fast pass. And a fast pass is a free read, $10. You enter it in the Chime, Zelle, Venmo, down there. It's down there below. But it's about to go on 7 hours. I gotta get off. I have other things to do. Otherwise, I'm shutting the next people I have off on the live. I'm gonna do an immediate shut off. And so who I have next in the line is Laverne. Thank you for waiting patiently as I went through 25 people. So that's how you ended where you ended. So try to be, when we're getting things for free and complimentary, we can't be no damn bully. We got to be patient. Because some people are not able to provide services for free, and some people are not able to help people out for free. Some people don't want to. Some people can, and they don't want to. Some people, I'm really not even in a position to. But I still do. Why? Because it helps me enjoy myself, because I like to. But look, we finna get on your read real quick. So try not to rush me, especially with a free reading. Because that's one way to really, really, really get on my bad side. Don't rush me with a free read. Don't rush me with a paid read. But definitely don't rush me with the free reads. And I got all these other people in front of you. If you want to rush and go ahead and have your reading next, you could do like some other people do and just pay for a fast pass. For a $10 fast pass. When you came in sometime in the live, I don't know what time that was, but it was when I was up earlier in the line. But now I'm on you, Laverne. And I'm on your question, should I stay away from Noel? He's talking behind my back. So let's see what the cards want to say. Let's see what the cards want to say. And the pendulum too. So let's go. Now, Laverne, thank you for patiently waiting. I am on your question. This is how it goes. Like, believe it or not, sometimes the line fills up. Sometimes the line fills up. So for some people who are new, or you guys, because the line right now, the free line, to get added to the free reads line, the complimentary reads, is closed right now. So I will see y'all in the next one, the next live, the next pop-up live that I'm doing. Possibly tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So plug that into your Google search engine and see what time that will be for y'all tomorrow, because it might be a different time where you're located. Eastern Standard Time, 8 a.m. for the new people who are coming in, and if you guys want to be a part of the lives. So what is going on right here, this is 5-minute free reads. So even though it's 5 minutes, be coming in and they get put on a line. Okay, so listen to the rest. Okay, so you come in, you put in your question, and I put you in the line. All right, provided that open. Now, for those people who want to right here, right now, you are able to purchase a fast pass, which is $10. So throw that in my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo, found in the description below. As you send the funds, send your question, and send your name, and then come in the live and throw up multiple green hearts. I will check the account, and then I will add you immediately next after the person that I already am currently reading. So that makes sure that you get your read right here within this live, and that you see it. And then I read them for 10 minutes rather than 5, because that's a paid service rather than a free one. So for anyone who just wants a regular reading, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com, which is going to be in the description below. Everything that I'm saying is written down in the description below as well. I do what other services? One-on-one lives. I do private videos, birth charts, and what the hell else? Astro map interpretation. All right, so let's go with Laverne. I'm on this last question, on this last person. Yes, she has been complaining that she has been waiting a long time, because some people really don't want to believe that when y'all come in that there's other people ahead of you, before you. Can you believe it? Yeah. Thank y'all for helping me grow. For the people, for y'all who are here, for everyone who is here, thank you for helping me grow. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the business that people come and do with me. And thank you for helping me grow. So should Laverne stay away from Noel? Pulling the cards for Laverne. Should Laverne stay away from Noel? You gotta be strong, girl. Laverne. You gotta be strong. Yeah, the only way I'm gonna accept anybody rushing me is like a fast pass. But besides that, when we're getting things for free and complimentary, we're gonna have to be patient. We get everything we want when we're patient. Just think of it that way. We get everything we want when we're patient. Every card that came up said yes, Laverne. It really did. It said yes. It said that you need to focus. You have money and love that's popping up. So let's go into Laverne's read. If you guys have like a patience problem, practice listening to a song from beginning to the end. It'll help you with your patience. Patience is a virtue, my friend. Okay, so let me go over Laverne's read, and then I'm finna end the live. I got some things to do. So Laverne, like, you're signing a contract, something about sharing, partnership. Okay, look, all the cards say yes. If you should leave Noel alone. Now listen up. Because you might be able to get all your answers in one read.
Free delivery, which saves members time plus money.
We got diamonds, hearts, strength, heart, diamonds, money.
Plus Burger King. That's right. Members get 25% off Burger King digital orders.
The two of diamonds is talking about some type of partnership. You might be signing contracts. You might have just started a job. You might be getting a job or something like that, like an interview or something like that. Or you might be like meeting new people, like friends, networking. Something about budgeting right now. Money is tight. Money is tight. So however you are making money right now, you need to budget, Laverne. You need to budget.
Refreshing your dinner routine.
Because something about a good work-life balance.
Easy way to reset your meal habits. Each meal is designed with you in mind, with chef-crafted dishes that bring vibrancy.
Something about being able to pay your bills.
What's possible with a simple reset. Go to cook.
Something about fair business. Some initial start. This 7 of hearts right here, having a lot of options. So I'm not sure if like you are applying for other jobs or something like that, or if you are talking to more than one suitor, but you have more than one option or more than one road that you could take that would be beneficial to you. Now make sure that you focus, Laverne. Make sure that when you start some type of endeavor that you are remembering why you started. You don't want to get distracted with like snakes, like distracting people with liars. You don't want to get distracted with things that are around that would be detours that wouldn't really help you serve your higher purpose. They wouldn't really help you get towards your goal, what you're really striving to get to. So make sure that you stay focused, because there's wisdom, there's strategy, there's plans, there's progress. So paying attention to what pay attention to you have a lot of options. Remember to stay focused to what you want. Something about reunions though, seeing old friends. Now I'm not talking about like snaky friends. Seeing family reunions, having a good time within the home, a new direction, whatever that is about. You might be attending weddings, ceremonies, parties, even funerals. but you're getting along with the family and close friends for Laverne. And this is like if you should like leave. This is one quickest way to get over a breakup. If you are, or if you're trying to let someone go or do a cord cutting, if you're trying to let someone go, is just hang out with your really close friends and hang out with your family. Like some people say, the quickest way is to get up underneath someone else. No, that's the quickest way to start really damaging yourself and to go ahead and get abused by somebody else much quicker. But something about spending more time at home, doing your hobbies, feeling comfortable, and having truth. Maybe learning truth, being around the truth, strength for Laverne. That you are strong. You have this energy that's ever flowing, that keeps going on and on and on and on for Laverne. Whatever that you have to do, Laverne, you cannot use brute strength, if that makes sense. You cannot, whatever you have to do, Laverne, like you cannot force it. It's something that has to come naturally, something about grabbing flies with honey rather than vinegar. Victory, but like easing on into it smoothly, naturally being like who you are. Something about Laverne, like you might be naturally strong, naturally a hard worker, something about that. Not having to force anything is what I see. 2 8s. So a legal decision is going to be made in your favor. Devote more time to spiritual practice and meditation. You're going to get a money influx for Laverne. So time management is very important to you, and pay attention to how you're going to be spending your money in the future. And so also for Laverne, this King of Hearts, you or someone around you, the King of Cups as well, the same thing. So this is someone who's older, and he's very warm, nurturing, patient, kind, very affectionate, likes a lot of kisses. He also wants his kids to be well educated, even if he's not. So how he looks, he's light on the outside. He is light on the outside. And he's definitely cream on the inside too. It's definitely, he goes with the flow, whoever this person is. This is like Scorpion though, Scorpion energy, but it's all about their protector. He's a protector. I apologize, Dark Star. I am closed. I'm finna head off the live. I just ended the read with Laverne, and she has definitely been patiently waiting. I don't know how long she has clocked, but I'm pretty sure it probably could have been well over an hour. Thank you for being here. You're not the last one. The last one was Laverne. You'd probably be able to scroll up. Look, so before you showed up, Dark Star, you know how many people said please to me? 30 other people. So I have got to be fair, because you know how many people are going to come back and review their live? I've been waiting 4 hours. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for clocking it. No, that's what I'm selling you. You may want to purchase a fast pass for $10. If you are impatient and you want to get your read right now, because sometimes when y'all come in, I'll be in the middle. Like y'all could come in, I'll be at the top of the line. And I've already written down 25 people. So let me tell y'all what's going on real quick before I end the live. And I'll tell y'all what y'all can expect the next time that I see you. So thank you for the people who are here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs, and thank you for the people who do business with me, and thank you for helping me grow. So what you are here for is when you guys get a chance, watch the videos I just came out with in the description below. The karma, the scales of Matt, good and bad karma. I'm talking more about that. A pick a card, and the last abundance read that just came out. So what you're seeing is the 5-minute free reads. what people do is they come in, they say their question, and I add them to this list. So I just finished everybody up from the list. The next time I'm going to be doing something like this would be like tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'm going to be, watch out though, because the screen is going to be looking kind of funky. And I'm going to be doing the same thing here. Like come in, say your question, and I'm going to add you to the line. And for people who want to make sure that they get their read within this video, you may purchase a $10 fast pass. So that's $10 and just put the funds within my Chime, Zelle, or Venmo. And that is going to be found in the description below. So as you do that, put your name and put your question within the description of the funds. And when you come into live, throw up multiple green hearts, and then I'll add you immediately next after who I'm reading within the line. I read those people for 10 minutes instead of 5 because that is a paid reading rather than a free reading. Oh shit. So yeah, so everyone can also get regular readings too. The rates are in the description below, and just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com, heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com, and that's how you sign up for a regular read. So I will see y'all in the next live. Should be here tomorrow 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when I start. Same place here at YouTube Live. Okay. Y'all have a good one.
Mom, what happens at the end of Goldilocks? Well, the bears were too nice.